The smoke still lingers, the walls torn down, ashes drift where kings once crowned. We build again, we stand as one. The fight ain't over, it's just begun. Take me back to where we stand, side by side with blood on our hands. Through the storm, to the fight, we will rise, we own the night. From the hills they're running fast, the pride is here, we'll make this last. Kimber gang, we won't back down, this is our home, we hold our ground. But we ain't blind, we see the game, they want the throne, but know our name. Kimber gang, we hold the ground, steel and fire, no backing down. Blades will clash, the lines will break, every roar, every scar we take. Hold the line, no turning back, this is war, this is fact. Take me back to where we stand, side by side with blood on our hands. Through the storm, through the fight, we will rise, we own the night. One by one, they pull us down, fangs and claws tear through the ground. Steel is breaking, strength runs thin, is this the end? Do we give in? Hear the lions roar, through the smoke, through the storm. We ain't alone. Brothers, sisters, hear the call. Take me back, but we stand tall. Through the rise and through the fall. Kimber gang, we rise again. Through the war until the end. We are the pride, we can't be tamed. No one forgets, we own this name.
The fire burns, ashes fall, a shattered home, broken walls, hyenas laughing in the dark, stealing dreams, leaving scars, fear in their eyes, hope is lost. The beast took all at a heavy cost, but in the wind, a whisper calls, the lions rise, we stand tall. Through the storm, through the fight, we ride as one in the dead of night. When the jungle cries, we hear the sound, Kimber gang is coming now! Kimber gang! Kimber gang, strong! We never fall. Through the fire, we stand tall. Hearts of lions hear the call. We fight for one, we fight for all. We fight for all. Raise your hands, don't lose the light. Side by side, we ride tonight. No more fear, no more pain. We rise again. Kimber gang! Kimber gang! But in the dark, a shadow creeps, the beast returns, claws dig deep, fangs and fury, striking fast. We fall back, but we won't collapse. Blood on the ground, pain in the air, but we never back down. We were born prepared. With every scar, with every fight, we roar as one, we burn so bright. Kimber gang! The enemy strikes, but we don't fade. Through the struggle, through the hate, hear the roar, feel the sound. We never break, we stand our ground.
Keep a gang! Keep a gang! Keep a gang! Keep a gang strong!
We never fall. Through the fire we stand tall. Hearts of lions hear the call. We fight for one, we fight for all. We fight for all. Raise your hands, don't lose the light. Side by side we ride tonight. No more fear, no more pain. We rise again.
Keep a gang!
We fight with pride. For those who fall, we stand beside. Through every battle, through every fight, the legend lives. Remember the name.
Keep a gang!
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Got joy all day. Got joy all night. Got joy is the way. Got joy is the vibe. Sato long, that's got joy. Sato short, that's got joy. Sheesh. Dippo to his bag, got joy. That's got joy. That's got joy. Got joy. Got joy on them hoes. Got joy long. Got joy short. Market long. Market short. Got joy. That's got joy. Got joy. Baby got joy. Sato, that's a got joy. Bottom short, got joy. Top long, got joy. Got joy. That's got joy. Got joy. Got joy on them hoes. Got joy on the daily. I'm got joy if you pay me. Got joy if you hate me. Got joy. Got joy on the daily. I'm got joy. Got joy with me, baby. Got joy. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Got joy on the daily. I'm got joy. It's got joy, baby. Got joy. It's got joy, baby. Got joy. Got joy on them hoes. Got joy long. Got joy short. Market long. Market short. Got joy. That's got joy. Got joy. Baby got joy. Sato, that's a got joy. Bottom short, got joy. Top long, got joy. Got joy. That's got joy. Got joy. Got joy on them hoes. All we know is got joy. Got joy. All we know is got joy. Got joy. All we know is got joy. Got joy. Market makers.
Let's go! Good morning, chat! Mic check, mic check.
Got joy. Got joy.
Move this laptop.
Got joy on them hoes. Got joy long. Got joy short. Market long. Market short. Got joy. Market maker, market smash. That's got joy. Got joy. Baby got joy. Sato, that's a got joy.
Come on.
Bottom short, got joy.
Got joy.
Top long, got joy.
Got joy.
That's got joy. Got joy.
Let's go.
Joy on them hoes.
Got joy.
Got joy on them hoes.
Good joy.
I got joy all day, all night.
Good joy.
I got joy when I walk.
Oh my God, it's 6 in the morning, chat. How we doing?
Got joy when I win.
Good joy.
You just said, you just
Joy.
said.
Like a boss. Got
Joy.
joy when I hit. Got joy when I win.
All right. Good morning, lions. Let me just get some of these levels in. What is this?
Anything's possible. Anything's possible.
kind of good short right here, huh? Oof, this is a really good wait a minute, my shit is not set properly. Hold on. S&P, BTC, RTH. ETH. Tempting. Really tempting. I gotta look at this shit real quick. What the fuck is ES doing? This is RTH, ETH. Let's put this one on ES, ETH. Oops. What is it? 80245. Point of control. I guess your entry is supposed to be here, huh? Stop loss, maybe like there. Just see this. Watch your eyes. I gotta load everything. My computer restarted overnight. What the fuck? Okay. Is everything loaded? Okay. All right, how we doing? Good morning. Let me take a sip of this monster, man. Jay Becker, good morning. Barnaby, good morning. G-Box M, good morning. XLR, good morning. Indo Lion, Grow Ben, Alejandro, Bobby, John Connor. Man, I gotta shout out motherfucking Nightbot, man. Shaunak, Justin, Hadster, Broholes, Muspel, Riz, Cloudy, Husty, Shadow, Burgix, Latisse, Crypto Chronic, Shadow Onani, Canvas 22, Cytilix, Lab M. Yeah, it's raining pretty hard. It's what time is it? 6:25 in the morning for me. It's pitch black, as you guys can see. Lab M, Cytilix, Blokua, Dr. Manhattan, good morning. Booty Cutie, good morning. Ghost BTC, Onani, Kinguri, Berbizi, Space Cadet, Bergex, Bobby Joe, Sliced Bread, Shaggy, Casper, Chris BX, Deneth, Fragili, Onani. Onani says, I hear the monster. Yes, sir. RW, Lena, Sunny, Buzzo, Slimy Sprite, Jarik, aka Smirnoff, Fragili, Mr. Ali, Cake Shower, Elation, Chameleon, Snow 83, Ludo, Soguru, Grimes, Frenzy, Chef, Wonderful, Vidine, Baratin, Fire Slayer, Frozen, Yogurt, NK, Banana Man, Space Blob, Casti, MC, what's going on? Iced Intense Cafe, QQ, what's going on, QQ? Thank you for the resub. We got Wasabina, Grimes, Mini Wheeze, Heyblade, what's going on? So Guru, what's going on? Trostiquonium says 15-second Alpha TA, let's go. Yeah. Obviously, like I have a little bit of a bias, you know, with S&P, so yeah, the only way that you could take the short is if it doesn't clean those highs. You know, so your invalidation, I would think, is your value area high. Maybe you give it a little bit of room for like a overnight clean, but yeah, the short is good as long as you don't touch those. Yeah, and then settlement is all the way down here. You know? Yeah, so if you clean that, then it's over with RTH. Then there's no short, but yeah, it would be nice to come back here from yesterday. It's a little overextended, huh? Nishi, you know I don't really like to trade that crazy on Friday anyway, so like yeah. Mapetus, Jupiter, Nishi, Grimes, Iruzi, good morning. 1797, what's going on? Blink John says, would a high sweep be extra confluence to the short, or grabbing them is no good? No, then you're going to get the gap fill. So, yeah, anything like here, you're going to go here. So, you know, it's maybe better to watch. It's probably better to just see how RTH opens. But you can't do it. You can't long anymore here because the RR is off, obviously. So the only thing that you can really do is short, Blink John. Yeah, the only like statistical thing that makes sense with good RR would only be a short. So, yeah. But it would be nice to get that, and then Monday we can set the low. So still like on the higher time frame, the exact same thing that we had planned. Killjoy, good morning. Funker Bull, good morning. Martin, good morning. Swollen, good morning. Dr. Manhattan, good morning. Buzzo, good morning. Pablo, Chameleon, Swollen, Rafzi, Dragon King, Casper, Ephilion, Mooncake, James Blunt, Half Yeet, Vadine, JTAC, Atkin, good morning. Sebenator, good morning. Echo, good morning. Riddler, good morning. Lab M, good morning. All right, ladies and gentlemen, market open. Let's go. All right, let's see how RTH wants to react. Here's the gap. Let me get more caffeine in me, boy. All right, let's get
but not mine.
Got fell, but not mine.
Traders, it's time to shine. When the market dips, don't waste a trip. We riding that RTH quick.
Dip. The tip.
Yeah, let's go.
Dip.
The tip.
Here we go, KingFisher. Shwiggity, 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 shwiggity. Good joy, yeah.
The price drops slow into the zone. RTH gap, yeah, we in the zone. Touch that level, you know it's lit. Liquidity grabbed and it's
How
time
are
to
you
flip.
doing this morning?
Bounce to the
I
top,
just
hit
woke
that
up, so I
wick.
gotta get
Moan and
caffeinated,
we
but let's
moving
get
quick.
nasty
The
on 'em
market's hot,
hoes,
it's a
man.
fast-paced race. Dipping in the gap, now set the pace. Slide, slide, slide to the left.
Tip the tip.
And take a breath. Bounce, bounce, bounce to the right. Watch the art gap ignite. Dip the tip.
Here we go.
Let it flip.
S&P, help me, S&P, help me. S&P, help me, S&P, help me, help me. OTH gap, let's go. Math is math, ho. Katrina, Katrina.
Yeah, then watch it snap.
Let me eat this salad real quick.
Hey, don't let it slip. Bounce out fast, I'll make you rip. Dip the tip. Just like that. Take a sip of profits, that's a fact. Dip the tip. Yeah, we in the zone. Price on fire, let it whip. Now the session's hot, ETH is done, the RTH bell, that's where we run. The price comes close, we're watching tight. Gap feels fast, better play it right. Don't get caught when the wick runs deep. Dipping fast, better stay on your feet. The market's wild, but we in control. Dip your toes, then let it roll.
Play every single time. Next time it dips, you know the way. Dip the tip, then right away.
Let it whip, let it flip. Oh, we don't slip. Gap fill. Can't feel, but not mine.
S&P, help me, S&P, help me. Come on, come on, come on. Lions, how we doing? Good morning. I'm trying to get caffeinated, boy. How are you feeling, Kimba? Man, sleepy as fuck. But Fridays we're always peaking on sleep deprivation. So yeah, I'm excited. Let's finish the day strong. Let's finish the week strong. And we can sleep in over the weekend. So.
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong.
7
I
what's
said, we
going
strong,
on? Glenn,
man.
what's going on? Tony Maroney, what's going on? Happy Friday, what's going on? Dennis, Latisse, Chris, Jariq, what's going on? 4Bet Algo, Bergix, Mini Weeze, Tigran, Pelosi, Crypto Hawk, Lee Kwok, Senior, Skyrix, Chef Wonderful, what's going on? Bossum Boy, what's going on? Kai MC, Azaz, Mandalo, Rafsy in the building, Focacino, Cappuccino, Mochaccino. Husty says Nightbot has been putting in work since the 90s, man. Shout out Nightbot, shout out Stream Elements. Space Blob says Nightbot outworking everyone. Yeah, you know what's crazy? There's only one person that has a perfect sentiment score. It's Nightbot. And for some reason, Stream Elements doesn't have a good, doesn't have a perfect sentiment score. I think it's because Stream Elements will be like notifying people that are timed out or banned, and so I think it impacts their score. Nightbot always has bragging rights, dude. Nightbot is really good sentiment score, and Stream Elements bot is like at 98%. I don't know why. Omar, good morning. Casper, good morning. Crypto Hawk, good morning. Antillum, good morning. Jedi, good morning. We Fancy, good morning. Omar, good morning. Daniel Raven, 100x Leverage, Gamer X, Crypt 7, Slimy Sprite, Crypto Jammy, Burke, Raul, Blink John says, when are you getting home? What do you mean? I'm in my new crib. You mean like to Texas or San Fran? I might go back to New York this weekend, but I doubt it. I think I just want to stay here, and I still have a lot of shelving to finish. I gotta finish my closet. I got the freaking TVs and monitors mounted, but I still have a lot of unpacking to do. So, good morning, Lama Joni, Soren, Joker, Frenzy, Omar, Forbet, Algo, Baratinha, Esox, Dahmer. What's going on? Ahim. Booty QT. Atkins has been looking at same entry but haven't seen any confirmation. Yeah, RTH will tell in 24 minutes. This is your gap right here. So, like if it was going to be bearish, it would dip the tip and then let it flip. So we'll know in 23 minutes if it's actually worth doing. And then instead of like trying to have to guess this high, this already, like you don't even have to worry about the entry, right? Because the entry would be at the open. Oops. So this now becomes something like this. And then wherever the 30-minute candle closes is the stop loss, right? Yeah, so let the 30-minute candle come in, and then you have like your ranges. So easy. Try hard work, you good? Good morning, Slimy, you good? Dragon, you good? Mogsy, you good? Ahim, what's going on? Chef Wonderful, what's going on? Adrian says white monster in my hand, but not the drink. Cachoya, Castita Rasta Chili. Ghost BTC. Gil says bon dia. What's going on? Slash Pokey, Bossum, Kekia, MEXC 83, Joopy. Crypto Jammy, Wasabi, Rafzy, Pro Trader, Reptilian, Algar, Froggy, Zarya, Crypto Hawk, Drogi, what's going on? Paj Kos, what's going on? Berlinger, what's going on? El Karim, what's going on? Ghost BTC just gifted 5 subs. Let's go get nasty on him, Ghost BTC. Okay, joy. Good joy. Banana Man, what's going on? Episode, Martin, Pipeline, Wazzle, 100X, Zarya, with Enoch, Atkin, Juski, Berbeezy, Cowboy Crypto. Mog says lots of work still to get the low. Yeah, I mean, I would want it to happen today. You know? Madman, Fenad, Soren, Goof P. Good morning, Goof P. Indo Lion, Chef, Swift Raven, Ghost BTC, Grimes, Adhata, Swift Raven, Lacan, what's going on? Bear Like, what's going on? Martin, what's going on? Daffy, what's going on? Ghost BTC says, S&P, help me. Yeah, it does need to help you. Okay, Jay. Houston says, I'm ready for Saturday, dude. I'm gonna sleep in. Usually, like, I don't know if you noticed, but I'll wake up at like 4:30, 5 o'clock during the weekdays, but every time I'm like, happy Saturday, happy Sunday, in the Discord, it's like at noon. Oh man, I'm gonna sleep in so hard today. Tonight, I mean. I've got 10 yards to mow today. God damn, Jammy. Namgod, what's going on? Wemiz, what's going on? Mabetas, Barbeezy, Quicks. Half Yeet, what's going on? James Blunt, what's going on? Shadow Dancer, Nell Bark, what's going on? Space Cadet, what's going on? Krisha, what's going on? Baby Beat, what's going on? Frenzy, what's going on? Froggy, Ace, Ricky, Bonsoir, what's going on? Not Snoop, what's going on? Mrs. Mandelo, good morning. Calling Noob, you good? Ghost PTC, Castit, Enferol, what's going on? Mr. Logo, Mogai Kanagawa, Jared, Latisse, Ready Z, what's going on? Kanaki, what's going on? Dite, what's going on? Metalord, what's going on? Ricky, what's going on? Afnegunka, what's going on? Touch My Monkey, what's going on? Raptorus, what's going on? Discipline, what's going on? Housty, Arrow Fury, Crypto Addict, Pablo, Berbizi, Ready Z, MC, Master says you deserve the rest. Yeah, my body would agree with you. Sophia, what's going on? Martin says I'm on the West Coast, so your timing is always great. I'm on the West Coast too. Yeah. Wami says still learning. Nice. What the fuck? Too easy. Morty, what's going on? Curaudo, what's going on? Mr. Lucas, what's going on? Donkey, what's going on? Castit, Seeking Lion, Berlinger, Rafik. If you got here late, make sure you rewind and get caught up. 15-second Alpha TA, Easy Money, Bugatti Money. All right, is this the... So that was the original TA. Let's just keep it like that for a second. But you guys already know how dip the tip, right? Easy enough. I'm telling you guys, every day you have a chance to prove it to yourself. You know what you're doing. So it's another easy one. I mean, I just rolled out of bed, chat, and just drew this in 15 seconds. So don't put too much weight into it. You know what I mean? Small Whoopee, thank you for the resub. Zach786, what's going on? So, anyways, we'll see if I can get away with a little Pico top short. As soon as it like gets or changes structure, I'm gonna put my stop loss at break even so I can't lose. Okay. Not too bad, huh? Took me all 30 seconds of being awake. All right. Any questions? You guys okay? Not that hard. Toddler says my $100 USD give. Did you guys get the 2-bit giveaway from last night? Because the 2-bit VP never messaged me. Oh, you guys got it? Oh, that's dope. Yeah, the VP never messaged me, so I was like, oh shit, I wonder if you sent it. All right, let's keep an eye on this. Wrong person. What's going on? No Diabito says 15-second TA is Kachoy. We don't know if it's going to work. We're not here to predict the future. The only thing that you can really do is what we talked about. So I'm doing me. You guys do you. I'm doing me. You guys do you. But yeah, 15 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. So let's see what it is. We need S&P to help us. Can I play the song?
Yeah. Who joicing? Kimber Gang. S&P help me. S&P help me.
S&P help me. S&P help me. Come on. S&P, goddammit. S&P, goddammit. Kajoya.
Kimber Gang.
Kajoya.
Help me. S&P help me.
I have a little bit of this short left too. I gotta figure out where I want to shave the rest.
Confluence, move so deadly.
You know, one thing my trainer he told me, he said,
Kimber gang, Fibonacci, proper risk, stay steady, golden ratio, no fear, move deadly. S&P confirms the move. Help me, S&P, help me, help me. Who'd you say? Who'd you say? Kimber gang. Help me. Help me. Help me. Help me.
Fuck, I can't read the fucking small ass numbers, bro. I have to like squint.
Kimber gang.
Why am I squinting on a 57-inch ultra wide, chat?
Help me. S&P. Help me. Help me.
55555.
Who chooses? Kimber gang. Kimber gang.
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. And I said, we strong then.
Ooh, gammas are a little weird today. I mean, I guess we could do 54, 55 too. Oops. 54, 55. Yeah, these boo gammas are a little useless today. Yeah. Okay. Well, the next one.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Yeah, we should. Fuck, I'm gonna just do 5605 too, just so we have it. Okay. All right, y'all. 12 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. We'll know what it is here in a little bit. Will it dip the tip? How you guys doing out there, chat? Yo, Gucci, my Gucci. All right, 11 more minutes. Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math. Zero XXX 0x01111. Thank you for the 111 bits, brother. You good? All right, y'all. How we doing? Good morning. Happy Friday, chat. God damn, boy. Any questions? Ugh. Oh, that felt good. Let me finish up the salad real quick. How we doing? Are you getting a massage today? No, massages are on. Well, I get massages every day. I used to in Texas, but No, massages are on Sundays. Thorn says, I took 30-minute bullish candle long today. Is there any idea about this bullish candle could send us to 86? Sure. Yeah, make sure you wind and get caught up. If you breach these highs here, then you're going to be aiming for this. The gap. So yeah, that's why like this is like kind of, you know, like you don't really want to go any, because it'll start, this right here will go pink. Yeah, so it depends on this 8 more minutes. This is your 30-minute candle. RTH gap play. So yeah, Thorn, it works the same way. This is your open. So it's either going to doink and doink, and that's your invalidation, or doink and doink, that's your invalidation. Either way, that's your pivot point, and it just depends on where the 30-minute candle closes. Yes? Yeah, just another like pop quiz on how to play RTH gap. Sounds good? Arshia says, I have a question. What does S&P have to do with BTC? Market sentiment, risk on or risk off? Jarik says, I've been here for only 2 weeks and I've learned a lot of new things. That's awesome. Imagine what you're going to know in 2 years. Ka-choy! Let's get it. 7 more minutes. Rizwan, you good? Critter. Critter, what's going on? Happy Friday, Critter. Kata. Ka-choy! Any questions? Where's my NASDAQ screen? Oh, there it is. Let's make this really big. Okay. So let me just rearrange my ultra wide real quick. Everything got restarted. Are you Arudri said you said there's not really somewhere to long now. I mean, unless you wanted to take the tip. Yeah. I don't know what you don't know, but I guess like if you wanted to really long, like it's right there. When I said that, it was during ETH, Arudri. Yeah, do you know the difference between ETH and RTH? ETH, RTH? Yeah, so that was during ETH, right? Do you know how to play the... So this is bullish, correct? So if you really wanted to long, this is your entry, that's your stop loss. If you want to short, that's your entry, that's your stop loss. Either way, you still need to wait 4 more minutes for the 30-minute candle close. All right. This is by the book RTH gap play. So if you want to nerd out on it this weekend. Sounds good? Rizwan, you good, big boy? Chris says, aren't way too many shorts underwater for it to be bearish? You tell me, Chris, how many shorts are underwater on Bybit? How many shorts are underwater on Binance? And how many shorts are underwater on OKEX? And then do the same for longs. What would be crazy is if you couldn't even tell me the numbers and you were just, in fact, guessing. But you tell me, right? It's just a number. Add it up and tell me. So as long as you can tell me exactly how many shorts are underwater on each exchange, and you're not just guessing and you're actually putting in effort, then that's okay. But you tell me. But don't guess though, right? So you know, right? You got to know. I mean, you don't need to guess, brother. You don't need to assume. The data is right in front of you. Arudri says, perfect. Thank you. I understand now. Roger that. Let me know. Esky dude. Jared says, can we see S&P? There you go. Schluggo, what's going on? Two more minutes. The math is the math, though. Got feel, but not mine. Jared says, thank you, bro. It's my pleasure. Antonia says that belch filter needs some adjusting. Antonia, wait until I get my auto-tune set up. You guys excited for burping in auto-tune? Yeah, I gotta set that shit up this weekend. Okay, joy. Okay, joy. A harmonic burp. Okay, joy. S&P, help me. S&P, help me. All right, how many people drinking a coffee right now? Hands up. How many people got a monster in their hand? Hands up. A Kimba gang, let's get it. A math is math, Chad. A math is math. Let's go. Kachoya. I said, Kachoya. Juicy fruit, motherfucker. Let's get it.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, Chad.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, Chad.
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
Watch how it blinks, Chad.
Monster in my hand, chart going for pink.
Let's go for pink me.
Monster in my hand, but not the can.
It's too easy, Chad.
Monster in my hand, run up the bands.
It's too easy, Chad.
Monster in my hand, fibs on demand. Monster in my hand, saddle let it begin. I don't need luck, I just need love.
Stop. What the fuck I say? The fuck I say? The fuck I say? Got him. Got him. I told you I had a bias on S&P. You heard me? I'm pretty sure I drew it like that. When it opens, maybe it's gonna do a little something like this. You never know. What the fuck I say, man?
Zero.
Anyways, you're not arguing with me. You're arguing with math. What the fuck does that mean, man? Do I have everybody's blessing? I'm gonna go to the balcony and smoke a giant blunt. Is that cool or? S&P, help me. S&P, help me. S&P, help me. S&P, help me. Anyways, there's the first 30-minute candle close. All right, Lions. So do the math. Let's play the math. Yeah. All right. You guys Gucci? There's your 30-minute candle close.
Let's Gucci, motherfucker. The math is
Isn't
the
that
math.
crazy? Like the timing of it. Isn't that crazy? The timing of it, chat. Right on that 30-minute close. It's almost like hella people were waiting for the 30-minute candle close and like market smashed. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, put your stop loss. Break even, can't lose, okay? You know there's gonna be motherfuckers that show up an hour from now and be like, you drew that after the fact. Okay. It's gotta be testnet. Yeah.
Touch, interest so special, candle turn green, stack it like Tetris, pip by pip, run up investment, saddle loss, that's a quick deposit, keep a gang
You
up,
just
no
said-
need
you
to
just
gossip,
said-
just a wick, shit the composite, he caught slipping, should've been cautious, Fibs hit golden pocket, now it's a run, lettuce on lettuce, Kimber got tons,
We got tons
Chart
of
do a
lettuce,
flip,
chat.
bag getting dumb, proper RR, that's how it's done,
Proper risk management, ho.
monster in my hand but not the drink,
Not the drink, ho.
monster in my hand but not the drink,
Not the drink, ho.
monster in my hand, watch how it blink,
Kachaya, it's blinking.
monster in my hand, chart
It's
going for
winking
pink.
at you.
Interest clean, wrist on freeze. Woke your legs, still print with ease. Fibs on tight, no extra fees. Profit hit, now we overseen. Lions geek, high-ends get wrecked. Saddle red, I'm still collecting. Kimber gang, check the projection. Whole squad on proper direction. Who juice?
Who juicing, motherfucker?
Saddle.
Asado.
Wait, where he go?
Where'd he go?
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, Chad.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, Chad.
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
Watch how it blinks, Chad.
Monster in my hand, chart going for pink.
For big.
Juice the wick, running it up. Proper RR, don't need luck. Kimber gang, we stacking it up. Saddle loss, that's tough.
We mathing. VWAP strong, huh? All right. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, whatever it is that you're doing, whether it's, you know, I even said yesterday too, like, it doesn't matter if you have a Pico short, like the thing that's going to happen, highest probability, round trip, you know? So it doesn't matter where, if you have Pico top short, Pico bottom long, I mean, that's a shitty low, you know? So whether you have like pixel perfect bottom or pixel perfect short, it's all about just managing risk. All right. So read the data, take the statistically most advantageous opportunity. If it doesn't work out, not that big of a deal. All right, can't lose, chat. Any questions? Why is Soul not loading for me? Huh? Why is this not loading? Twink Soul Daily. Oops. Nice. Okay. A monster in my hand, but not the drink, chat. All right, 25 more minutes left, ladies and gentlemen. It'll be the second 30-minute candle close. How you guys doing? Kachoya! Ladies and gentlemen, can we get nasty? Can we give it up for Boogamas? Can we give it up for Boogamas? S&P dumps, Bitcoin dumps. S&P pumps, Bitcoin pumps. Somebody was like, what does S&P have to do with it? Hopefully that person learned it in 30 seconds why we look at S&P, huh? Blink John says that's a decent S&P. Yeah, S&P. Well, it's just collecting bad lows, but it's holding VWAP. Yeah. And you know what I want like point of control to be, right? For the last couple of days, I feel like I've been talking about point of control. I need that bitch to be resistance. You know what I mean? So, it's not like the best because it didn't actually clean anything, Blink John, but it's more about that goddamn VWAP, man. Yeah. So now we have our second 30-minute candle close, right? So we want to start to build value below. Sounds good? In order for the short to work, yeah, I mean, for Bitcoin short to work, just getting below VWAP is fine. For ES short to work, yeah, we probably just need to, I actually think it's got to get lower than 55.40. Yeah, based off of this. Otherwise, that guy's going to pull it. Okie dokie. And then, like, I would love this bitch to go down here. Wait, what? Oh. But yeah, I mean, you guys do what you think is right, okay? I literally did the TA 5 minutes after I woke up. So if you're gonna like try to copy trade me and you lose, like that's on you because I literally did TA for 5 seconds. You either know what you're doing or you don't.
You just said.
Y'all Gucci? All right, let me go. Let me have a morning blunt. Is that cool?
Roll up, play it up.
Let me roll something up. Hold on.
I'm juicing.
Ain't no sleep, we count bucks. Stack that green, run it all about the Nero, yeah, we stack it to the ceiling. Smoking on that lettuce got me higher than the building. 100 rounds loaded, I ain't worried about no feelings. OG in my blunt, all these ops gon' catch the spirit. Pull up in a drop top, sipping on some dirty juice. Plug just hit my line, said he got another move. Trap still booming, we ain't never hit the snooze. Peso after peso, got my pockets looking huge. Juicing up, we don't give a fuck. Stack that green, like that green. Bitch, we turning up, juicing up. Run that money up, 100 deep, we in the cut. Kimber gang, we run it. Lettuce in my lungs, yeah, this pressure hit like Mayweather. Bitches love the gang, cause we ballin' like it's market maker. City on my back, got these streets in a chokehold. Ice up on my wrist, got me feeling like a snow globe. Ain't no capping, this ain't fiction, boy, this real life. Started from the trenches, now my pockets looking real nice. Pull up with the gang, tinted windows, you can't see us.
Man, I gotta go and buy more
dripping
Liquidation.
sauce like it's Aquafina. Juicing up. We don't give
Maybe
a
I'll
fuck.
just,
Stack
use the
that
pen.
green,
Hold on a
like that
second.
green. Bitch, we turning up, juicing up. Run that money up, 100 deep, we in the cut. Kimber gang, we run it up. Hey, Kimber gang, we juicing up. Roll it up, pad up. Yeah, ain't no sleep, we count bucks. Stack that green, run it up.
Damn, we gotta go to the dispensary today, Lions.
Gang, we juicing up. Roll it up, light it up. Yeah.
All
Stack
right.
that green, run it up. ain't gon' sleep
Well,
with
I'm gonna
Calvin
use the panda.
Kimber gang, we juicing up. Roll it up, bang it up. Yeah.
Ugh. What temperature you guys use? I'm gonna go lower this bitch to 2.8. Oh my god. Blink John, you good? Astro, what's going on? Space Cadet, what's going on? Secret says, are you giving signal? No. Berlinger says, you confirmed the position I wanted to take. Okay. But, you know, don't put me on a pedestal, man. Like, the same person that is like, oh my God, Kimba, you're a genius. Thank you for giving me that trade, will be the guy that goes, hey, you motherfucker, you were wrong. I got wrecked. I'm going back to CK stream. Fuck your shit. Same guy. Same guy. You either know what you're doing or you don't. I did that TA in 5 seconds after rolling out of bed. So don't give me too much credit. If you juiced, take credit for it. If you fucked up, take credit for it, you know? But, you know, the same guy that thanks me for a trade will be the same guy that blames me for the loss. You know, all I care about is, do you understand? You know, like I narrated everything. I said, I need to figure out how high I would allow S&P to go, because I still have some of my S&P short running. I pulled the fib, it's pixel perfect golden pocket, and the point of control is right there. Okay? I said things like, I need to watch out for the wick when the market's open. Right? How you play that short is not how I play the short. It's how the book says you play the short. You have your RTH candle open, right? That's your entry. And whether it dips the tip or it flips the rip, like you have your invalidation, you know? And it's just, that's it. And, you know, you understand things like you don't really want to sweep the high because you're probably going to go clean the gap. So, yeah, if it works out, great. If it doesn't, not that big of a deal. I'm not really like trying to juice the fuck up on a Friday. You know, if I can get away with one, awesome. But yeah. Alrighty. Chab Superstar says, keep those highs for next week. Yep. Yeah, but you know, we got to get through VWAP. You guys already know that. XLR says, thank you, Kimba, for hanging out with us. It's my pleasure. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Crypto Jammy says, sometimes that Latuche is so loud, you approach it like you try to catch a lion. Yeah. I don't know what kind of lion is getting caught, but I'm not getting caught. Snowing says, you had the same idea as me, but my stop loss was too tight, so I had to re-enter. No worries. Yeah, did you hear what I said about what your stop loss would be? I narrated it like on the 5-minute. So, and that's not like me making shit up, Snowing. That's just the by the book strategy, right? Did you see how I explained like the wick or that local high or the local low would have been the invalidation, whether you were looking for a long or a short? And we still have 15 minutes on the second 30-minute candle close. It hasn't even been an hour since the US market opened. So if you're like fucking you know, sea walking across the floor thinking that you're going to juice on the short, you're going to fuck this whole thing up. So let's not get got. The whole point is to look for statistically advantageous trades, not pussyfoot, take it, and then manage risk. I've already put my stop loss at break even. I can't lose on this short. Okay? And if I get round tripped, I don't care. If it might hold at VWAP, I don't know. So I looked at the thing. I looked at the data correctly. I assessed what the statistically most higher probability outcome was. I took it. I managed risk. I'm still managing risk. I can't lose today on this short. So if it bounces from VWAP and I get stopped out break even, I don't care. It'll be another Latuche break. Yeah. Pretty cool though. How many of you guys were here since the beginning of the stream? On a scale of 0 to 10, what'd you think? What'd you think about identifying levels? What'd you think about the preparation? I'm not talking about, I don't care if you took the short or not, but like when I said shit like, well, when RTH opens, like it might wick. What did it do, chat? You know, like preparation, anticipation. I didn't get got, right? Like nobody is fucking longing up there. I said there's no way you can look for a long up here, right? So no, I don't give a shit if you took a short or not, but nobody longed, right? That's it. We're not gonna get got, and I don't care if you didn't take the short. I honestly don't give a shit. But if you longed, you need to look yourself in the mirror because I don't know if you understand math. I can't try it. I can't try it. Quit playing with me, Chad. We do this every day, baby. Every day, man. Gotta be test net. It's test net, Chad. Testicles so big I need a net. I don't wear underwear. Call it test net.
Math. Got joy all day.
Math.
Got joy all night.
Math.
Got joy is the way.
Math.
Got joy is the vibe.
Math is the math. Let's go.
Sato long, that's got joy.
Let's go. Get joy.
Sato short, that's got joy.
Got it.
Dippo to his back, got joy. That's got joy. That's got joy.
It's gotta be test
Got
net.
joy. Got joy on them hoes.
Bukama.
Got joy long.
Get joy.
Got joy short.
Get joy.
Market long.
Get joy.
Market short. Got joy. That's got joy. Got joy. Baby got joy. Sato that's a got joy. Bottom short, got joy. Top long, got joy. Got joy. That's got joy. Got joy. Got joy on them hoes. It got joy on the daily.
Bugatti.
I'm got joy if you pay me. Got joy if you hate me. Got joy. It got joy on the daily. I'm got joy with me, baby. Got joy. Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Math.
It got joy on the daily.
Juice.
I'm got joy.
Get joy. Let's go.
It's got joy, baby.
Let's go.
Joy.
Happy Friday, motherfuckers.
It's got joy, baby.
Get joy.
Got joy.
Bugatti.
Got joy on them hoes. Got joy long. Got joy short. Market long. Market short. Got joy. That's got joy. Got joy. Baby got joy. Sato that's a got joy.
Got joy.
Bottom short. Got joy.
Got joy.
Top long. Got joy.
All right,
Got
hey,
joy.
everybody lock in.
Got
9
joy.
minutes on
Got
the next
joy.
30-minute
Got
candle
joy
close.
On them hoes. All we know is got joy. Got joy. All we know is got joy. Got joy. All we know is got joy. Got joy.
Hey, juicy fruit, bitch.
Market makers.
Let's go. Get joy. Get joy.
Yum.
Kachoy.
Kachoy, kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long.
Kachoy.
Kachoy short.
Kachoy.
Market long.
Kachoy.
Market short.
Let's go.
Kachoy. Market maker, market smash. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short, kachoy. Top long, kachoy. Kachoy.
Kachoy. S&P.
Kachoy on
Help
the
me.
hoes. Kachoy
There
on
you
the
go,
hoes.
S&P.
I kachoy all day, all night.
Hey, hey,
Kachoy when
hey.
I walk.
Break that.
Kachoy
Break
when I
it.
talk.
Break it.
Kachoy when
Break
I
it.
spend.
A Shiba.
Kachoy
A
when I
kachoy.
win.
A kachoy.
Kachoy
A soy
at
sauce.
any cost.
Let's go.
Kachoy like a boss.
Korean
Kachoy
barbecue.
when I hit.
Gyoza.
Kachoy when I win.
Yeah. Sunny Kumba, thank you for the gifted, brother. All right, you guys good? Astro, you good? Any questions? Nothing's really changed since yesterday, chat. So. Sea King Lion says, Kimba, fuck man, that short may take me to 3K profit for the week. Holy fuck. Nice. Nice, brother. But brother, it's just math. There's in moments like this, brother, there's going to be two types of people. There's going to be someone that goes, oh my God, Kimba is the best. Oh my God, I need to watch Kimba more. And although from a selfish standpoint, I like the first scenario, what really needs to happen is you need to go, dude, I need to learn this math. If his dumb ass can do it, I should be able to do this shit. So don't be the first guy, even though, I like that. But don't be putting me on a pedestal. You need to be putting math on a pedestal. Okay? This is a game of probabilities, man. Sometimes I'm going to be wrong. So if I get really worried about motherfuckers that are thank me or give me credit for a trade. No, bro. Don't do that because you will blame me when we're wrong. Okay? This is a game of probabilities. If you don't understand that short is 63% that it's going to work out. It's a little bit better than 50-50. Okay? It's 63%er, 65%er. It's not like an 80%er. So 100 times we take that, 35, 40 times, it's not going to work. 65, 60 times, it's going to work. Okay? And just like the guy that has never played blackjack but goes to Vegas for the weekend and, he wins one hand where he doesn't hit 16 and for the whole fucking weekend he doesn't want to hit 16. So even if this short didn't work, the real question would have been the next time you have the same setup, are you still going to be able to take it? Or the one time that you tried to copy trade, it didn't work, so you didn't really learn anything. So the next time the same exact setup shows up, you're going to fuck it up. You know what I mean? So if you are juicing, that's awesome. But the real value is understanding it. It only took me 5 minutes to look at the chart, okay, and say, well, I can't long here. The only thing that I can do is short. I understand this is how I would play it. This is where the invalidation is. And I took it. And if it bounces off of VWAP and it round trips me, worst case scenario, if I'm wrong, I get tiny profit. Instead of, maybe 180K, I make 7K, 8K. Know what I mean? So it's a game of probabilities. No matter what, the math, the markets, fate, whoever is going to test you. you know? And if you don't know what you're doing, if your strategy is actually a net negative, then the math is going to play out and it's only a matter of time before you lose it all. Okay? But I rolled out of bed. Literally, I rolled out of bed, right? Gave baby girl a kiss, took a piss, took my shot of apple cider vinegar. I started the countdown, right? Ended up taking like a quick little morning shit. I don't know if you noticed, but like the stream countdown started at like 9 minutes because I fucked that up, right? I tried to show up during the Kachoya song, you know, and then I started to look at it, and if you really want to know like the organic thought process, just watch the beginning, because you can kind of go, you can hear me go, I don't even remember what I said, but I think I was like, maybe this is a good short. Like, I don't know if I said it out loud or if I said it in my head or if I said it under my breath, but immediately I was like, you know? And then it's memory recall, like understanding that when the market's open, it might wick, you know? What you really want to do is trap like people up there, right? Like what you really want to do is trap. Oh, it's bullish. No, you idiot. You know what I mean? So wick, right? You don't want to clean the highs. You know what I mean? All of those are it's just memory recall, you know? We've seen this shit. The thing is I've been streaming every day with you guys for 3 years. And so if you've been with me for 2 years or 3 years or a year or 6 months, you've seen exactly what I've seen. So who can remember shit better? Who can recall shit better? You know? But you and I have seen the same thing, you know? It's just a matter of, are you extracting value like me? Can you remember shit? That's really just all it is, I think. So anyways, I don't care if you took a short. I don't care if you still have your longs. I said it earlier in the morning. It doesn't matter if you have pixel perfect top short, pixel perfect bottom long. The highest probability is that we're all going to get round tripped. We're retail, chat. All right. And to be honest with you, if I keep getting motherfuckers talking about, oh my God, Kimba, thank you for the short. Thank you for the short. I think you're going to get stopped out. If I get 3 more people talking about, oh my God, thank you for the short, I think it's going to bounce from VWAP. It's going to go back to your entry. It's going to stop your ass out, and then it's going to go. And it's going to be like a failed auction off of VWAP. Oh, fuck. Did you get stopped out, Kimba? I'm waiting for that next. I swear to God, if 3 more people fucking, thank you for the short, you're a genius, you're going to get stopped out. That's too many people telling me that shit. We're all going to get stopped out. 3 more people, I'm TPing this bitch, chat. Because I feel like there's too many motherfuckers that don't know what they're doing in that short now. You know what I mean? Shh. Don't jinx it, man. Right, Pablo? Pablo, you know what the fuck I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Y'all know what I'm talking about. I'm a big data guy, man. If you give me data, then I'm gonna have to act on it, ladies and gentlemen. All right, there's your 30-minute candle close. So, you know, that's it right there. This is, we're on our 3rd 30-minute candle close in the gap. All right, you guys okay though? I need S&P to help me. So I'm gonna be looking at S&P order flow for a minute here. Anyways, what do you guys think? Tommy Maroney says, can we get the song? What song? S&P help me? Oh.
Yeah, yeah. Who Joycein? Kimber Gang. S&P help me. S&P help me. Who Joycein? Kimber Gang. S&P help me. S&P
S&P help me, come on, get next. S&P help me, come on. Help me. I'm going to get licked.
Confluence.
Help me.
So deadly. S&P help me. Help me. Kimber Gang in the charts, we ready. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Fibonacci. Proper risk, stay steady. Golden ratio, no fear, move deadly.
S&P help me, get
Who
joined.
juicing? Kimber Gang. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Fibonacci. Proper risk. Stay steady. Golden ratio. No fear. Move deadly. S&P confirms the move.
Let's go.
S&P. Help me. Help me. Who juicing?
Kachoya.
Who juicing?
Madismo, oh god damn it.
Help me.
Alright, we need to
Help me. Help me.
S&P has a bull div that we need to break.
S&P.
Let's see if we can get this turned up. S&P has a bull div though.
S&P. Help me. Help me. Who chooses?
Who Jason?
Gang.
S&P help me, S&P help me, come on, come on. Kachoya. S&P help me. Hey, love you guys, man. Happy Friday. You guys okay? All right, all jokes aside, all the crazy talk aside, make sure you guys have levels to the upside, levels to the downside. Kimber Gang, let's go, Lions. Evie Paz, what's going on? Peter number 1 says, what a banger. You like that? J-Knock, you like that? Sick James, you like it? Ricky, Ghost. Duco in the building. Duco, you ready? You and I talking this weekend, yeah? Duco. Saeed. Desorsky and everybody over on YouTube. Gary, what's going on? Gary Sewell, Fit and Bull Soon. Abel Aguilar. It's a fucking battle. Nico, Armstrong, Maluco, No Diabito, Bandik, Zhao, G-Box, Riz, what's going on, YouTube gang? I see y'all over on YouTube, man. Yeah, Everly, Revs QQ. Ayo Gaines, good morning. Frenzy. Sick James. Hannah Montana. Everly, Ricky, Ghost. You guys are the best. You know that? Happy Friday, Lions. You know on Fridays my sleep deprivation is peaking, so I'm fucking exhausted, man. But, Angel of Death, what's going on? Good morning, F1 Witch U. Green Finger, what's going on? Ghost BTC, what's going on? Halgon, what's going on? Eski, you good? Raja says YouTube way better. Well, either way, I'm glad that you're kicking it, Raja. Happy Friday, Raja. Dushorsky, happy Friday. Buzz, happy Friday. Buzz, you know goddamn well I know it's you. To infinity and beyond. Get to it. There you go, Buzzo. I got you. Mr. What a nightmare says, so much easier to rewind, no doubt. Yeah. Mr. For fuck's sake, what a nightmare. How you doing, man? Happy Friday. Buzzo, happy Friday. Shiv, happy Friday. Master P, happy Friday. Master P says, choose your weapon for today, long or short. Master P, start that YouTube stream from the very beginning and you tell me. Yeah, and again, like, it's not really about, like, are we in long, are we in short? You know, none of that really matters. In my opinion, brother, there is no right or wrong. It's really just about risk management. Is your risk management good? Is your discipline good? Is your preparation good? Because I think that regardless of what your bias is, and in fact, I think it's even more important if you have a bias, you should be able to argue a bullish scenario and a bearish scenario. And even if you know that you're a bullish bias or you have a bearish bias, I think it's good to be able to have thresholds where you say, okay, I'm going to change my mind. You know? In particular, that will always save you if the trade is wrong. Because I've seen so many people just be stubborn and do this, I don't want to realize my loss here, you know? And they'll start to cope. They'll say, well, maybe it's going to bounce off of 886. So I don't want to put my stop loss at the 7.5. Or, well, I don't want to put my stop loss at 886 because it might do a swing fail. And slowly but surely, you know, a long trade that is wrong, that could have been stopped out for a tiny loss, is now underwater like a motherfucker. And you're thinking to yourself, I should have just stuck to my plan. You know? So I think you always need to be able to argue a bullish scenario and a bearish scenario. And it's not really like for anybody else but you. It's to save your own ass. So it's all about data, man. I might be in a really big short and I might be aiming for lower, but then I see somebody shorting at a level of support, you know, like imagine if people shorted on VWAP, right? If I'm like, yeah, I'm in an awesome short, yeah, and then I'm looking at this and I see 50 million in shorts open right there, I might be like, dude, I'm out. You know what I mean? And there's no way to predict that, hey, somebody, a coked out oil prince in Dubai is going to market smash short 50 million at the VWAP. No way I can predict that. So it's always about reacting to the data and managing risk. You know, the thing about edge is that it doesn't give you a guarantee to win. It gives you a guarantee that you can't lose, if that makes sense. So you always got to be able to be flexible. Like, did you hear me say that there's a bull div? You see it on S&P? You know, like, can you look at the same thing that I'm looking at and be like, yeah, there's a bull div. S&P is going to do a little thing. Can you understand that to break the bull div, S&P needs to start changing structure, needs to break that line. Just like how I was drawing it earlier. All right. So it's all about just like reading what is in front of you. Sounds good? But I'm here narrating everything, and we're all seeing the same shit. So you got to do you, boo-boo. I got joy. Beer Market says those shorting comments with a confluence for the VWAP long. Damn. Yeah, and I mean, I told you there was a hit. There's a div, bull div on S&P. I don't know if you heard me, Beer Market. Beer Market says, is it that simple? Sometimes it is, brother. Yeah. So at the end of the day, there's no right or wrong. It's just, can you manage risk? Can you see what's right in front of you? So, easy money, Bugatti money, my boy. And you remember what I said about, hey, there's too many motherfuckers? Oh, Kimba, I got stopped out. Kimba, did you get stopped out? Because I got stopped out. I'm already anticipation, my boy.
You just said.
Kimba, did you get stopped out? Because I got stopped out. Fuck. Guys, come on, man. Memory recall, chat. Quit playing with me, chat. You feel me? I can show ya! Man, quit playing with me, boy. I came again! Another one!
Juicing up, juicing up.
Let's get it.
Let's get it. Man is mad, man is mad, man is mad. Yeah, Kimber gang, we the squad, yeah, we build different. Numbers in my head, yeah, my brain's on a mission. Juicing up on profits, yeah, we stacking the digits. Prepped up, no luck, yeah, we playing with vision. Lettuce on my plate, yeah, we living so lavish. Markets on my mind, yeah, we taking advantage. Calculated moves, yeah, we playing it smart. Juicing up the game.
Hey, Houston, you better be getting some juicy ass timestamps, my boy.
Yeah, we build it from scratch, math in my veins, yeah, I'm
Just have MGK make the highlights where I say it and then it happens. I say it and then it happens.
Yeah, we shining so bright. Juicing up, yeah, we taking the crown. Kimber gang, we the wave, yeah, we never back down. From the markets to the bank, yeah, we making it crack. Juicing up, yeah, we never look back. Kimber gang, we the real, yeah, we don't do pretend. Juicing up the profits, yeah, we stacking to the end. Lettuce in my roll, yeah, I'm smoking on the vibe. Markets in my palm, yeah, I'm taking what's mine. Prepped up, no stress, yeah, we playing it cool. Math in my head, yeah, I'm breaking the rules. Juicing up the game, yeah, we taking the lead. Kimber gang, we the ones, yeah, we playing the seed. From the grind to the shine, yeah, we put in the work. Every lesson, every loss, yeah, we know what it's worth. Lettuce in my hand, yeah, we toast to the climb. Juicing up the life, yeah, we living divine. Juicing up, yeah, we taking the crown. Kimber gang, we the wave, yeah, we never back down. From the markets to the bank, yeah, we making it crack. Juicing up, yeah, we never look back.
Get your Shiva, let's go. Juicy fruit, another one. Lettuce, profits, milk.
Play, we just win. Juicing up.
Let's get it, champ. Exclamation welcome for Darcy and Skeller. Too easy. Let's go.
No sleep or grind. Kim again, yeah, we shine.
Shining. Latuche motherfucker, the max is the max.
Down the sun, up, we juicing up.
Juicing.
Markets open, run it up, no love.
Man,
Say it's testnet, think it's fake money.
it's gotta be testnet.
Stacking for real, they don't take from
Too easy. Gotcha. A Shiba.
we ain't hopeless.
Let's go.
Catch a wave, we stay floating.
Got him.
Market hours, no dozing. Wake up, no alarm, just the money calling.
Ka-choya.
Charts up, eyes glued, ain't no stumbling. Buy
Stumbling.
low, sell high, yeah, we strategize.
We math and
While they
chat.
watching from the side, we just capitalize.
Capitalize.
Options swinging like a pendulum.
Pendulum.
Liquidity stacking, yeah, we spending some.
Spending
No
some.
rush, we got patience.
13 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Let's go.
Late nights, early flights, move with elegance. Sipping juice, never slowing up.
Juice.
Diamond hands, we ain't folding up.
Ka-choya.
I'm on D&D, no distractions. Every trade that we place, that's an action. Sun down the sun, I'll be juicing up.
Juicing up, chat.
Open, run it up, no luck.
Load it up, chat.
Testnet, think it's fake money.
It's gotta be testnet.
Stacking for real, they don't take from me. Ay, stay prepared, stay focused. We just grind, we ain't hopeless.
Get it.
Catch a wave, we stay floating.
Catch your Shiba, yeah.
Market hours, no dozing.
Bugatti money. I said, it's Bugatti money. Shout out Darcy and Skella. Welcome to Kimber Gang.
Night shift on the charts, yeah, it's different here. Took a risk, now the profit's looking crystal clear. Gassed up, no brakes, we ain't stopping now. Play the trend, watch the setup, then we lock it down. Ayy, risk to reward, yeah, it's calculated.
Calculated.
Still sleeping while we educated.
Educated.
While they flex for the gram, we just reinvest. Blueprint laid, we ain't settle for less. Sun
Gotcha.
down, sun up.
Yeah.
Yeah, no sleep or grind.
Math is math.
Yeah, they ain't seen the vision, but we stay aligned.
Juicy
Charts up, we moving right.
Ka-choya. Kimber Gang, 2 letters, 1 word, the meaning of life. What is it?
2 letters, 1 word, the meaning of life. 2 letters, 1 word, the meaning of life.
Let it stack, we're on the rise.
Ka-choya.
Juiced up profits, hypnotized. Feel
Are
the
you
bass,
ready,
now let it
lions?
flow. Hands in the air, now lose control. Come on, let's go. Feel it.
2 letters, 1 word, the meaning of life.
Bugatti math. Ka-choya. 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 Lettuce. Profits. Come on. Show me you know what you're doing, Lions. Let's get it. Come on. It's Friday vibes. Let's go. Ka-choya. Ka-choya. Ka-choya.
Let us build, stack it high.
Juice is the juice.
Juiced up vibe, we touch the sky.
Juice is the juice.
Keep it moving, feel the beat.
Ka-choya.
Dance all night, no need to speak. That's
Ka-choya
right, let's go.
Bugatti juice.
2 letters, 1 word, the meaning of life.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Profits, keep it tight.
Let us up. Let's switch over to the kitchen cam.
Turn it up, feel it rise. 2 letters, 1 word, hypnotize.
Oh, the kitchen cam is
No
disconnected.
limits,
God.
let it go. Juiced up profits, now let it flow.
2 letters, 1 word, the meaning of life.
I gotta get a new USB cable. Remember the bird's eye view camera we had in the office? I put it on the balcony and it's disconnected again.
Break it down, break it down, break it down.
Oh my god, these Elgato cams are actually kind of ass, huh?
Yeah.
Maybe the camera doesn't like water. It's not water. It's I think it's the cable because it's not USB 3.0. Yeah, because even when it was just looking down on me, it still had problems. So I'm gonna try to do this. What's the longest USB-C to USB-C cable Amazon has? Well, we'll just go with the normal camera for now. I have a kitchen cam for you guys, though.
Damn, man. Joy.
Well, we'll worry about this camera another time. 40-footer? I don't know if a 40-footer would be long enough. That's the problem. Gypsy says, are we having cooking stream in near future? You know it.
Yeah.
I mean, if you remember, like 3 years ago, I actually did do a cooking stream. And then if you remember, like you know how long I've been working with this thing?
Adobe Character Animator lets you animate any Photoshop or Illustrator file using
like this. Yeah. So almost ready. So imagine, you guys ready for a full body lion? Look at this.
I catch you.
But I've been working on that for like 2 years, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, you know what I'm actually thinking about doing is using like NDI Ghost. NDI tools. But I think I'm gonna have to like use NDI and like push the webcam to my computer. I don't know if I can do it with a cable. Yeah, I'll play around with it this weekend. Cytilix. Gypsy. Yeah, if you know, you know. I've been nerding out a lot about like video production stuff. Shay's Anatomy says, I'm very glad you try to stay anonymous. Yeah, I just don't want to be like associated as like a crypto streamer. I think it's like got a bad connotation. Yeah, but I mean, sooner or later we probably will. But I just don't want like Dr. Autistic to like actually like say my name. Know what I mean? A good joy. Riddler says, weren't you going to have a music video also? It's already done. Yeah. But there's so many things that I could like share, but I'm holding back because I don't know if it's like a good idea 100% yet. If that makes sense. But I do. Yeah, it's for market bounce. I got joy. Let me see if no, it's not finished yet or completely in the best format. No.
Hey, Olu.
Hold on. Remember this? Turn it up, chat! I have a music video for this too. Let's go, it's too easy! Turn it up, Lions! Let's go! I got you! Santo! Let's go! Pumping! A pumping! Let's go! We Mathin! Let's go, Juice! Let's go, Juice! Conjoy Shiva! Conjoy! Math is math! Let's go, Conjoy! Let's go! Juice! Too easy! Josie, bro! Josie through, ho! Josie through, ho! Josie through, ho! Let's go! Catch it! Let's go! Too easy! Let's go! Math is math, let's go! Too easy! Too easy! Let's get it! Juice is juice! Math is math! Too easy! Let's go! Catch it! Shiva! Let's go! Let's go! I got you, yeah! Turn it up!
stop the movement.
I got you.
Yeah, they want that juice, how about that kimchi juice?
Kimchi juice.
We don't never lose. Side of playing slow, but we rising fast.
Get your yo.
Profits on profits, we built to last.
Asado.
Yeah, ho, give a gang, we juice and profits every night. Yeah, ho, side of why he grind.
Yeah, I mean, this music video is actually pretty finished. I could share this one. Yeah, but this one looks this one is not as good as the other one, but still has the Lakers dance team. It's basically just a bunch of like the LA Lakers dance team wearing Kimba merch, you know, with like a little dance video. We really did this for the merch reveal.
Yeah, ho, Kimba gang, we juice and profits every night.
Yo, ho.
Side of why he grind, but his back you like. Yeah, ho, we don't ever fold, profits locked and tight. Yeah, ho, every trade we make, hitting hard, we run.
Yeah. That's that music video. Maybe we could do like a reveal for the streamathon. And then the one you probably really want to see. Yeah, this one needs to get cleaned up a little bit. It would dox way too much. The problem with this one is it actually is showing my license plate.
Let's go, come on. Too easy. I got Joya. Any questions? Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Got Joy. Got Joya. Got Joya. Got Joya. It's too easy. Let's go. Let's go. I got Joya. Got Joya. Too easy. Bounce. Pick so perfect. Do you believe, Jack? Do you believe?
Grinding. The way the markets move, I'm riding on timing. This trade's hard fight, but not you, so aligning.
Yeah, it's showing my license plate twice.
Trading. Risk management, keep my back from declining. Baby girl, know they hesitate with the entry.
Yeah.
When I weigh the race, it's like 1,000 pounds. These straight nights with a heat like 7 rounds.
Keep a gang, keep a gang.
Keep a gang, yeah, we grind. Profits admire, baby, now this market I desire. This is good, they drop like a waterfall, yeah. I did trade, I did grind, I did stand tall, yeah. We go stack till the market hits the wall, yeah. And when the Fibonacci aligns, we ball, yeah. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. In love with the market bounce.
Hey.
I'm in love with the market bounce. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Hey, profits.
But they drop like a waterfall, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
We go stack till the market hits the wall, yeah. And when the Fibonacci aligns, we ball, yeah. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Bounce. Got Joya.
I'm in love with the market bounce.
Let's go. Got Joy. Too easy. Let's go, let's go. Got Joya.
Blessings go, they drop like a waterfall, yeah.
Let's go.
I did grind, I did stand tall, yeah.
Let's go.
Till the market hits the wall, yeah. And when
Let's
the
go.
Fibonacci aligns, we ball, yeah.
We bought it.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Let's go.
Love with the market bounce.
Let's go.
Love with the market bounce.
Let's go.
Love with the market bounce.
Break it down. Let's go. Come on. Juice it. juice it, 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 juice it. Kachoya! Let's go, it's too easy! Yeah! Any questions, ladies and gentlemen? Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! What do you think, chat? It's literally everything we talk about, ladies and gentlemen. You guys digging it? Let me load up the chat here. What do you think about the whole narration? Huh? Cowboy surfer, bullets for blunts. I got joy. You juicy. You guys understand? What do you guys think, man? Literally every single sentence that we talk about. Bullets for blunts, what do you think? Eski, what do you think? Mogai, what do you think? Isn't it amazing? Yeah, any questions? Juice! Any questions, you guys Gucci? Crypto Jammy says literally. Yeah. Voxta says, took your short call and got stopped out at profit. Easy Bugatti money. Yeah. I mean, for example, if you were reading chat, I think, everybody's TP1 got hit. And what did I say? Too many noobs that don't know what they're doing, right? Celebrating a little bit too early. Yeah? Data. You could kind of tell, like, any time like a lion cub gets a little bit too excited. You feel me? What do you guys think about if S&P is going to pump, Bitcoin's going to pump? If S&P is going to dump, Bitcoin's going to dump. What'd you think about the bull div? Nice little bull div. It's too easy. Even things like stop loss and profit, can't lose. Yep. What you think, ladies and gentlemen?
Shout out Kimber. Let's
Too
get
easy.
it. Kimber was popping.
Kachoya! The data is the data. Any questions, you guys? Happy Friday.
One thing my trainer, he told me.
Pepsi Dog says, you hear about 24/7 traditional markets? Yes, we've talked about it for last couple months. Yeah, did you hear about the Texas market? Grimes says prepared. Sea King Lion says we flipped long. Yeah, rewind the stream. Make sure you're caught up, Sea King Lion. I think I don't remember the timestamp, but it's where I go. There's too many lions that don't know what they're doing, talking about the short. Yeah, right. Yeah, and it's crazy because it was right at VWAP, and then obviously we saw the bull div together. And I said, there's a bull div on S&P. Seeking Lion says, let us stuff for an omelet, and goddamn, yeah, the math is the math and the data is the data. Literally, it's everything that we talk about, Seeking Lion. Like abstract concepts, like if you don't know what you're doing, you're gonna get got. You gotta know what you're doing. Every single sentence from last night, and especially this morning, I kind of held everybody's hand through the whole thing. Yeah, like I went on a whole spiel about you need to be able to flip quick. So for example, Seeking Lion, what is your threshold for this? Do you know what the threshold is? It's the open. All right, so 1, you could have, what do we always say? You need to be prepared, right? So you need to be prepared for worst case scenario. So one, you can't lose on the short, right? I think everybody hit the, TP1, TP2, TP3, and then 25% running, right? So I think everybody's TP1 got hit. You put your stop loss at profit, tiny profit. You can't lose, right? And you're looking at data, bull div, right? I don't know how many times I have to say it, but if S&P is going to pump, Bitcoin's going to pump. All right. Like literally every single sentence that I said has value for a day like today. It really doesn't get any easier than this. And then obviously, like if this is the RTH, then like I said, this is your entry. If you want to long, that's your invalidation. If you want to short, that's your entry, that's your invalidation. So whether you TP'd here when I said S&P has a hidden bull div and I drew a line like this and I said that's what it would need to break to lose the bull div. So VWAP and S&P confluence, like, I've been saying it all week, but if S&P is going to pump, Bitcoin's going to pump. If S&P is going to dump, Bitcoin's going to dump. So, how badly do you believe that? Alrighty. And even if you didn't take like the correlative long here, you know what that is, right? Hidden bull div everywhere, right? Even if you didn't take that, the correct play or the basic strategy would be entering there. This is all the shorts that don't know what they're doing, taking a loss. And so now what you need to make sure is you don't get top longers trapped. Do you remember what we said about if we clean this? Highest probability is now to close the gap. So as long as S&P can turn this into support and it doesn't fail auction, then that's your next move. Everything is by the book. It's too easy. Make sense? Haskir says, given this situation, we still on the same plan for Monday? Yes, because now we have to see where settlement is. So where is settlement? Because, we might, just like here, a bunch of idiots started to get really bearish. You might start to get idiots, at the 7.5 or 7.86. It's all up to S&P. Yep. And ladies and gentlemen, preparation meeting opportunity. Every day, every trade, you have an opportunity to prove it to yourself that you know what you're doing. So some people were like, oh, fuck. For example, if you wanted to chase, that RTH is always going to be your play. That's basically RTH gap play. All right. And the whole concept of you need to be able to have a threshold so you can say, hey, it's not bullish anymore. Hey, it's not bearish anymore. Importante. What you think? Y'all better be juicing, boy. The math is the math. I got joy. Any questions? Get 'em. Get 'em. It's too easy, motherfuckers. But ladies and gentlemen, the most important thing is you don't get got emotionally. All right? So remember, your real you shows up when the bullets start flying, chat. I can't join. It's too easy, Lions. Talk to me, who'd you shin? Who mathin'? Any questions? Exclamation giveaway. We're going to do another $3,000 giveaway. You guys Gucci. I got you. Booty QT, it's too easy. I got you. Let's go. Easy peasy. Arctic says, thought it was going to change. Well, remember, it's not about what you think. It's about being able to read the data. So, were you front running an S&P bear div? Is that what you mean? Yeah, you were here when I said there's a bull div on S&P, yes? Did you see it for yourself? The math is the math. Come on, quit playing with me. LTNG says, where is next log entry? You might want to watch yesterday's stream. We already talked about it. So that's a little bit of unpreparedness. I'll help you. I'll give you a hint. So we don't get bullish on the penetration. We get bullish on the retest. I already drew this. Do you know what this is? Do you know what that is? So that, like, we already talked about this yesterday, where we said you may want to market smash here, right? Right? Like, I already drew this 2 days ago. So if you weren't thinking about higher time frame, like, some people are going to be like, why did you market smash 84? What do you mean? You're either going to be like, I don't want to get left behind, or you're going to wait for a retest. We've already been in this situation before with a Trident higher time frame play on a Friday. So you should have already been thinking, okay, like, this is 84 right here. This is 85 right here. Is it worth market smashing? Yes or no? That's why you're looking at this, and that's your invalidation, or that's your invalidation. And it's either you're going to get this gap fill, or you're going to get this gap fill. So you see what I mean by you got to know what you're doing? And the market's always going to figure out if you really know what you're doing or not. But I already drew this. Okay? So you gotta be prepared, brother. Yeah. So the same thing that makes me go, okay, this is worth taking a short. When you see this, now you can say, okay, we're getting out of the gap. How many candles did we look at this? Chat, how many 30-minute candles do we like in the gap and go play? Like, what's the maximum amount of 30-minute candle closes that we allow in the gap play? Is this shit making sense? So a lot of this is by the book, is it not? Does it make sense when I say it's too easy? It's just testing what you know, chat. You guys feel me? If it really was bearish, the third candle would have done a bearish retest of the open, and it would have made a lower low. Yes? Structure? Arudri says, should the stop loss now be 84K for the bullish retest on Trident? Yes, if Trident is what you're playing. But it depends on your time frame. So that's your bullish retest. Expect something like this. That's your stop loss. And if you really want to play it by the book, that's your stop loss. Alrighty. In my opinion, this is really, really simple and mathematical. It's just a matter of being prepared. But no one should be surprised. Are we Gucci? Lions? This is a great self-awareness opportunity. I can't show you, it's too easy. Keep playing with me, man. Make sense? You okay? Everybody okay? Kachoya! Everybody good? It's too easy. So there should be no surprises. This is literally everything we've been talking about for the whole week. Are you Gucci, Lions? No Diabito says that's Cacho. Yes. Any questions? No Diabito. Sick James, Beer Market. RRBCM says, is a higher time frame trident more valid if it leaves not so good lows? As long as S&P is confluencing, yes. You know FOMC is next week, right? I feel like even though I say it multiple times a day, people like still don't really get it. If S&P dumps, look at where my cursor is because it's copying it and correlating it. If S&P dumps, Bitcoin will dump. If S&P pumps, Bitcoin will pump. It'll do it tomorrow, or not tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, next week as well. Alrighty. Good joy. Mr. Nobody says Hodu made 1 million from long. Wow, don't tell Dr. Autistic. Don't tell Mario. It's got to be testnet. Good joy. I'm not up a milli, but I'm up 92K on a little scalp long. But yeah, it's just, again, I'll say it again. Like I don't care if you took the long or short. You just got to know what you're doing. You know, there's no right or wrong. It's good risk management and bad risk management. That's it. You know, can't lose. You can't lose, chat. Let's go. You feel me? I don't think it's that hard, Mr. Nobody. You know what I mean? So, TP1 coming up on the gap fill. Right? We already talked about something like this. What you think about all this math, chat? What do you think about the math? Prepared. Can I get an exclamation? Prepared. Any questions? So lots of lessons here. RTH gap play, right? You could have messed up a long or a short opportunity if you weren't paying attention to how many candle closes you had in the gap, right? You could have fucked that up simply by not having VWAP. You could have fucked that up because you don't know how to read divergences on S&P. You could have fucked that up because you don't believe in S&P and Bitcoin being strong confluence. You can fuck it up by not having good risk management. Yeah. I mean, there's so many things that if you don't know, the market's gonna get you. Happy 420 says all of the above today for me. That's okay. But when the bullets start flying, and the real juice, right? Happy 420 is you knew all of those things. right? We talk about it every single day, right? Happy 420. None of the stuff that I said is like new, right? So RTH, gap play, how many candles? And so when the bullets start flying, right, you have an opportunity to see for yourself like what your brain is really being able to process, you know, on the fly. So it's pretty cool. That's the real juice. Happy 420. So like, what was the most important thing that you want to be able to remember going into FOMC Wednesday next week? You know, is it the RTH play? Like all of the protocols? Like, do you need to write shit down? Like, you know, if it goes above the open or if it goes below, like that's the entry. The invalidation is the local higher high or the local lower low. Even if you do take a long or a short on the dip the tip, you need to be counting how many candle closes you have. You like that? Always thinking like, where is the threshold to, you know, go long or short? What do you think? Because maybe on Wednesday, it's going to be the opposite of this, where the long looks good, but it fails to build value and spend time above, and then it loses it. You know what I mean? Happy 420 says, I need to stop thinking my plan is foolproof. Brother, you got to be thinking the opposite. Again, have we ever said anything like that before, Happy 420? Or do we always think that we should assume we're going to get round tripped? We should assume worst case scenario. We should plan and prepare for worst case scenario. That's the complete opposite of what we preach. Right? Happy 420 says, I got so excited on the Friday through Sunday, emotional composure. Yeah. Maybe Band-Aid says Kimba Airlines is real. Oh yeah, I'm telling you, chat, I'm the captain. Yeah. Happy 420 says, and the worst is, I know that. Yes. Yep. And so at the end of it all, Happy 420, it really just comes down to being composed, calm, cool, collected, and executing and being prepared, right? And when the bullets start flying, it's an opportunity for you to see what you know what you're doing. And that's the juiciest part of it all. ¿Cachoy? But I feel like every sentence that I said today has value. Like I told you guys S&P had a bull div. I was like, yo, there's too many people that don't know what they're doing thanking me for the short, you know, where I'm going to close the whole damn thing. Like some of y'all thought I was joking. Haha, that's funny. You're joking, right? Hey, the data is the data, man. I can see some of y'all's sentiment scores, and if you have a sentiment score of 54 points and you're thanking me for the short, dude, I'm closing that bitch. Real talk. Like, I do not want to be in the same trade with some of y'all, man. You know? Did I say it out loud? Like, or did I like say it under my breath? I was like, hey, 2 more people thanks me for the short. I'm closing the whole fucking thing. Like, and you guys were saying that shit at VWAP. You know, when S&P was making a bull div, like dudes. Like, I'm out. I'm off that boat. Hella people be like, yeah, where did Kimba go? I wish I could do like an instant animation. Everybody is like, row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. And I'm like, see ya. Fuck this. Dive off. Wait, where did Kimba go? Did anybody just notice? The only guy that noticing is the guy that sits in the very back, right? Only the guy in the very back of the boat is like, what the fuck? Why did Kimba just... Guys! Hey, guys, stop. Kimba just jumped off. Guys, stop. Hey, tell the guys up front to stop rowing. Kimba just jumped off, man. Every sentence that I said today has value. Make sure you don't skip a single fucking minute, chat. Good job. But you got to embrace it. You either know what you're doing or you don't, ladies and gentlemen. And you got to be able to react to the data. You got to react to the data, chat. Got him. But ladies and gentlemen, this is all according to plan, chat. Do you guys remember what we said Thursday and Friday was going to be? Do you guys remember what we said Thursday and Friday was going to be? Hey, it's dress rehearsal. It's practice time. Akachaya! So if you're going to do some goofy shit, if you're not going to be prepared, if you're going to get emotionally compromised, if you don't know what you're doing, hey, get that goofy shit out of your system. You know, if you're going to fuck up, do it today. Happy 420 says, I knew you were too. I was driving and saying to myself, you did not do stop loss, ass hat. You got to have stop loss and profit. I even like calculated how much I would make if I got stopped out, happy 420. I said, if I get my TP, then I'm going to make X. But if I get stopped out in profit right now, I'm going to make X. Like, I'm narrating it all for you guys, you know? But what you do is what you do. When the bullets start flying, that's the real you. You know? If you're going to do some goofy shit and continue to not have stop loss and profit, like, that's you. But the good news is, happy 420, thank God you did this shit today and not on Wednesday.
You know, one thing
and wasn't that really truly the plan? Happy 420?
He just told us to be prepared.
What's the thing that we talk about every day? It's not about being in a trade or taking a trade or having it work out. It's about doing the right thing consistently every single time. Putting stop loss and profit. It doesn't matter if you're shorting or longing, right? Can you do the right thing every single time? In this game, doing 1 trade, 2 trades, 3 trades, 5 trades, 10 trades in a row is not good enough, because the 11th or the 12th one, you make one mistake, they're going to get it all. All right? So, like, you know what the real juice today is? What did you do? You know, when the bullets started flying, did you actually do the right thing? Did you let greed come in? Because that's the real you. And the opportunity to see the real you is the juice. So you can correct it, so you can fix it. Alrighty? And so like on the day-to-day, happy 420, maybe you're a little bit bummed out that, did you TP at all at VWAP? Did you put stop loss and profit? I think you said you didn't put stop loss and profit, right? But, hey, get that goofy shit out of your system now. And happy 420. Now you know what it feels like, right? So on Monday or Tuesday or Wednesday, I'm going to harass the shit out of you to make sure you're doing the right thing. Can you rest up, regroup, and show up on Monday, Tuesday, and especially on Wednesday, and hold yourself to do the right thing? And like, I don't know how much you missed out on profits or how much you took a loss for, but you have a chance to not lose money or make money, preferably Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And if you really truly learned what you're supposed to learn, that's priceless in my opinion. So you juiced today. You got to see who you really are, how you really are when the bullets start flying. Okay? You can be a little crybaby bitch, you know, you can be a little bitch ass and just cry about it, or you can let this fuel you for next week. That's the real juice. And if you think about it, do you remember what we said on Monday and Tuesday of this week? On Thursday and Friday, there's going to be volatility. Some people are going to juice. Some people are going to fuck it up. But everybody is going to have a chance to learn and improve. And didn't that happen exactly today? Didn't you get to figure out how you want to do things a little bit better for next week? So on the smaller time frame, the medium time frame, the day-to-day, the mathematical, the economical, and the real abstract juice, everything actually played out. The math is the math. What do you think? So can you you can kind of circle back, right? You went through your ups and downs on the mathematics, the probabilities, the trades, right? You had your opportunity to see, can you do the right thing? Can you manage risk? It's not about being right or wrong. There's no long or short. That's 100%. It's about doing the right thing consistently every single time. And every day, every trade, you have an opportunity to prove it to yourself if you know what you're doing. And with what you know what you're doing part, it's not even like an academic or a statistical thing or a mathematical thing. It's just, can you do the right thing? So you juiced up. I hope you really understand that. Happy 420. You juiced the fuck up today. And brother, enjoy the weekend, and you should feel like you know yourself a little bit better now. And you can be a little bit more self-aware on Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday. And hopefully you can capitalize and juice the fuck up, brother. And that's what this game is about. So I hope you're excited, bro. On the smaller time frame shit, it's going to be a little bit of a bummer, but you can't get caught up in one trade. It's about the next 10,000, the next 50,000 trades. So as long as you feel like, okay, I had an opportunity to kind of go out there and see how I am, okay? Now you can reassess. Okay, I got to do this a little bit better. I got to do this a little bit better. All right? And brother, you're going to have an opportunity on Monday. You're going to have an opportunity on Tuesday. You're going to have an opportunity on Wednesday to see if you're actually getting better. And when you notice that you're getting better, oh my God, that's the craziest, most addictive dopamine feedback loop you could ever have. It's way stronger than money. Best believe. So, yeah, that's juice. I think that's easy money, Bugatti money. And I feel like you understand more than ever why I say all the things that I say every day, right? You got to manage risk. Do you know what you're doing? Can you make sure that you don't get emotionally compromised and figure out and be self-honest and figure out what you want to learn and improve, and then seize upon that opportunity, the next trade, to prove that you are improving? Yup. So I think everything is just kind of going to plan, man. We already said Thursday and Friday was going to be like a test, a dress rehearsal to just kind of work out the kinks. And you got to fucking, see for yourself. Happy 420 says, I laugh every day at folks and their chats, and then bam, I'm retail too. It's the difference is, can you actually get better, or are you forever destined to be retail, right? And more specifically, do you know exactly all of the things that you need to do better, right? So it's not like a retail or market maker thing to just be able to say, holy fuck, I've been here for 8 months. I know that I'm supposed to wait for 3 or more 30-minute candle closes. And you've been here long enough to know that even on the 4th one, it can invalidate, right? And so what do you really truly need? Whether it's 4 candles or 5 candles, you have to start changing structure. You got to make a lower low, right? Within the 3rd or 4th 30-minute candle close. So I know for you, that's not the first time you're hearing that. I know you've heard me say that thousands of times, right? I know that you've seen enough RTH plays where if it really is going to change structure, that's your entry, that's your invalidation. If you want a short, if you want a long, that's your entry, that's your invalidation, right? It's smack dab in the middle of two gaps, right? I say it every single day, but do you see why it's so important to be able to flip and have a threshold and say, hey, above here bullish, below here bearish, so you don't get stuck in this weird ass bias? I literally gave an example of where you might be longing and you don't know that you need to stop it out or flip. And so you end up taking a way bigger loss or letting way more profit slip than you needed to. Right? So yeah, like I feel like everything we talked about today has some great value for somebody. Astro says, I think it's more like muscle memory at this point. It is. It is. Yeah. Yeah, so there's a lot there. You know, we went over it already, but, you know, we're narrating this bitch live, you know, so noticing the bull div on S&P was pretty crucial. You know that my strongest confluence this week and next week for Biddy is S&P. If S&P is going to go, Bitcoin's going to go. If S&P is going to dump, Bitcoin's going to dump. I don't know if you guys are starting to see why I keep saying that. Yeah. Not too shabby, huh? What do you think? What do you think, Jupy? But yeah, like there's always going to be a scalp long. There's always going to be a scalp short. You know, the only thing that you got to do is identify edge and manage that risk. Any questions? Booty Cutie says, is it ever not like that? S&P confluence. Yes. You know when, Booty QT? When it's low volume. But when there's a lot of volume on S&P, like today, like yesterday, like there will be next week for FOMC, the confluence is always going to be strong. That's why usually it lines up with days that I've said, like CPI or GDP or PCE or just a Fed day in general. All right. Yeah, goes BTC. Let's go Coke Zero. Let's go Pumper Dave. Let's go Sick James. Let's go. Happy 420 says thank you for that time. And what's another thing that I always say? Happy 420. When I'm talking to you guys individually, I'm actually not talking to you individually. Happy 420. You represent maybe the people that got today. Maybe the people that had no reason to short other than I was trying to do it. You know what I mean? And everybody has an opportunity to look at themselves in the mirror today and be like, do I really know what I'm doing? You know, or am I just doing the bare minimum and just trying to be lazy? And that's going to be the juiciest thing for some people to like, and there might be one person out of 1,000 people that go, you know what? Enough is enough. I'm actually going to change things around and try to learn this shit. So, and not everybody is going to be able to have the same type of competitive reaction, you know? So there's always going to be like a natural filtering out process of people. So every day, like we have to face that challenge and opportunity, you know? Ka-chaya! Let's get it. But hopefully, like, remember, if you lose a trade, like you get round tripped, no problem. We can work with that. I can help you. If you lose a little bit of money, no biggie. I can help you. All right. But if you lose yourself, okay, you just completely get emotionally compromised. You know, you turn into a bitch ass. You're crying in the corner, projecting or blaming. You know, I can't help you. So losing a trade, okay. Losing money, okay. But losing yourself, you know, there's nothing I can do about that. You're going to be losing forever. So just a juicy ass day, ladies and gentlemen. Just a juicy ass day. But, you know, the conclusion, what everybody gets to find out today is who they are when the bullets start flying and what their execution capabilities are. And that's the juiciest thing out of this whole game, ladies and gentlemen. You feel me? Let's go, Lions! You gotta love this shit! You gotta love this shit! Canvas says, was Googling for the BTC CME indicator? I just have it manually. I set it manually every day. JV says, I just took small L and missed a lot. I'm not going to lose myself, but ass hurts. That's okay, JV, as long as you know what you want to do better. And JV, do you remember what we said on Monday and Tuesday? We called this, bro. On Thursday and Friday, there's going to be volatility, and it's going to be dress rehearsal, and it's going to be prep work for next week's FOMC. And if you're going to do anything funny, if you're going to do some goofy shit, do it today and get it out of your system so you know what you want to do and how you want to do things Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday. Yeah. So juice, you know, I feel like if you fucked up, you did some goofy shit today, what a blessing for you to be aware of what kind of goofy shit you'll do so you don't do it next week. Facts. Ka-choya! Any questions? Astro says, gotta go. Thanks for all you do. It's my pleasure, Astro. Rewind or get caught up on the highlights because I'm sure that, you know, the data is going to continue to change. So make sure you get caught up on the highlights. I might be doing a weekend stream. I probably will be. But if I don't, just make sure you get caught up on the last bit, especially where it ends up settling. Okay? So does it actually do the full gap fill? Does it leave a good or a bad high? Okay. Where did S&P settle at? All of those things are going to, you know, continue to pave the way for Monday's planning and preparation, right? So, yeah, make sure you get caught up, but enjoy your weekend though, brother. Good shit. JV says, I did some goofy shit. I need to lock in for next week. Hey, as long as you know what you did and you have a chance to not do it on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, JV. So, because imagine like if this didn't happen and you didn't realize that you're a little bit too emotional or you don't know what you're doing or you need to polish up on RTH protocols. You know? And also what's like good for somebody like me is I would say 20 to 30% of people are just going to be emotionally compromised. You know, they will not learn. You know, they're the type of people that'll be like, you know what I learned, Kimba? Not to listen to you. There's going to be like statistically 20 to 25% of people will cope. And they're going to get even more fucked on Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday. And I need those people to get trapped on Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday. Right? Like it's all like the nature works in the way it's supposed to, you know? And whether it's fate or destiny or God, like everything happens for a reason, you know? There needs to be people that got today that won't learn and will get got even more next week. That's why I keep saying, make sure you don't do this shit next week. This is like, you think this is the first time the Friday before FOMC, there's a big squeeze? Guys, this happens all the fucking time. You right? So like, that's why you know, I'm saying the shit that I'm saying, but there's going to be about 20 to 30% people that will still get got, you know? And like if they tried to copy trade us today, they're going to copy trade somebody else and they're going to get wrecked because they don't know what they're doing. They can't read the data. So, yeah, like it's all gonna, you know, just don't get got, ladies and gentlemen. You know, being self-aware and self-honest and not getting emotionally compromised is the #1 skill set that you need, right? So let's go. Kachoya. Any questions? I mean, for the most part, I think it's pretty straightforward. Any questions? Any questions? But the math is the math, my boy. Schwiggity, schwaggity, juice, levels, useless lines in the building. Ka-choy. Can I get a ka-choy? Let me get a ka-choy. I need a ka-choy, ladies and gentlemen. I need every spam ka-choy. Useless. Level to level. Math is the math. Are you ready, Lions?
Yeah.
I already drew this, motherfuckers.
Yeah. Kachoy all day.
Hey, how crazy is it that the single prints actually go to the lower low of the level? Remember how we drew? Remember how we said the penetration should break that? Isn't it crazy that single prints are actually below the 84,000? Come on, man, quit playing with me. It's a kachoy. Turn it up. Math is math. Useless lines in the building. If it grabs all the single prints, what does it mean? If it leaves the single prints, what does it mean? Kachoy.
Kachoy all night.
I said it's kachoy.
Kachoy is the way.
It's too easy. Don't get got. Let's go. Wait, man.
Long that's kachoy.
Saddle.
Sato short that's kachoy.
Saddle.
Depot to his bag. Kachoy.
Bitch.
That's kachoy.
Bitch.
That's kachoy.
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 Get it.
Kachoy on them hoes.
Wait, Mathen. Kachoy. Kachoy.
Kachoy long.
Kachoy.
Kachoy short.
Let's go.
Market long.
Too easy, chat.
Market short.
Wait, Mathen, chat.
Kachoy. That's kachoy.
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 We drew it.
Baby kachoy.
Baby, prepare.
Sato that's a kachoy.
Kachoy.
Bottom short kachoy.
Kachoy.
Top long kachoy.
Kachoy.
Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy.
Math is the
Kachoy
math.
on
Let's
them
juice.
Kachoy on the daily.
Daily.
Kachoy if you pay me.
Pay me.
Kachoy if you hate me.
Hate me. A Mario.
Kachoy on the daily.
Kachoy.
I'm kachoy. Kachoy with me, baby.
Let's get it.
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Kachoy on him, hoes. Kachoy on him, hoes. Kachoy on him, hoes. It's pixel perfect, chat. Easy.
Kachoy, baby.
We math it. Bump it.
It's kachoy, baby.
Kachoy. 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 Kachoy.
Kachoy.
Let's go.
Kachoy on them hoes.
Kachoy on him, hoes.
Kachoy long.
Kachoy.
Kachoy short.
Kachoy.
Market long.
Let's go.
Market short. Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy.
Baby.
Sato that's a kachoy. Bottom short kachoy.
Saddle.
Top long kachoy.
Saddle.
Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. All we know is kachoy.
All we know is kachoy.
All we know is kachoy. Kachoy. All we know is kachoy. Kachoy.
Lions, who are we?
Market makers. Yeah, 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 yeah. Kachoy, kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long. Kachoy short. Market long. Market short. Kachoy. Market maker, market smash. That's kachoy. Kachoy.
Let's go, let's go.
Kachoy.
We got him.
Sato that's a kachoy.
Let's go.
Bottom short kachoy.
Let's go.
Top long kachoy.
Let's go.
Kachoy.
Math is math, chat. Math is math. Good joy on him, hoes. Ladies and gentlemen, the caffeine is kicking in, chat. Hey, I've got a monster in my hand, but not the drink. I got a monster in my hand, but not the drink. Chat, anybody got a monster in their hand, but it's not the can? You pulling Fibonacci's on demand? Hey, Young Dove.
Kimber Gang. Hey, yo, turn me up. Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, chat.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, chat.
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
It puts blinking, motherfucker.
Monster in my hand, chart gon' put pink.
Put pink.
Monster in my hand, but not the can.
Let's go, chat.
Monster in my hand, run up the bands.
Run it up.
Monster in my hand, fibs on demand.
I've got a monster in my
If you
hand.
hear clapping, those are not my hands.
Hey.
I don't need luck, I just need levels. Feel line touch, it's just so special. Candle turn green, stack it like Tetris. Pip by pip, run up investments.
R.I.P. Young Dog, let's go.
Kimber Gang up, no need to gossip. Let it so
Juice is the
green, you
juice.
thought I was a roster. He caught slippers, should've been cautious. Monster in my hand, but not that drink. Chart going for pink.
Put pink.
Fibs hit, golden pocket, now it's for pink. Lettuce on lettuce, we got it by the tons. Chart, do a flip, bag going dumb. Proper RR, that's how it's done.
Risk reward, chat.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, chat.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, chat.
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
Hey, put pink.
Monster in my hand, chart going for paint. Interest clean, wrist on freeze. Woke up late, still print with ease. Fibs on tight, no extra fees.
Math is
hit,
math,
we
juice is
overseas.
juice.
Lions eat, hyenas get wrecked. Saddle red, I'm still collecting. Kimber Gang, check the projection. Whole squad up, proper direction.
Math.
Who juicy?
Who juicing? Kachoya. Kachoya. We juicing, chat.
Kimber Gang. Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, chat.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, chat.
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
Hey, it's blinking at you.
Monster in my hand, chart going for paint.
It's going for pink.
Monster in my hand, but not the can.
Not the can, chat.
Monster in my hand, run up the bands.
Run it up, chat.
Monster in my hand, fibs on demand.
Let's go.
Monster in my hand, if you hear clapping, those are not my hands. Those are not my hands.
Those are not my hands.
Who juice? Kimber Gang.
I'm swinging my body side to side. Let's go. Hey, remix.
Hey, yo, turn me up.
Hey, let's go. Gucci Mane.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Brr, brr.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Atlanta, let's go.
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
Let's go.
Monster in my hand,
Metro Boomin. Let's get it.
Monster in my hand, but not the can.
Let's go.
Monster in my hand, run up the band.
Run it up.
Monster in my hand, fibs on demand.
Fibs on
Monster
demand.
in my hand, if you hear clapping, those are not my
Let's
hands.
get it.
I don't need luck, I just need levels. Fib line touch entry so special. Candle turn green, stack it like Tetris. Pip by pip, run up investments. Saddle loss, that's a quick deposit. Kimber Gang up, no need to gossip. Let it so green, you thought I was a roster. He caught slipping, should have been cautious. Monster in my hand, but not that drink. Chart going pop pink. Damn. Fibs hit golden pocket, now it's up pop pink.
Pop pink.
Lettuce on lettuce, we got it by the tons. Chart do a flip, bag getting dumb. Proper RR, that's how it's done. Let's go. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Yeah.
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
Hey, it's blinking at you.
Monster in my hand, chart going pop pink.
Pop pink.
Entries clean, wrist on freeze. Woke up late, still print with ease.
Let's
Fibs
go.
on tight, no
We
extra
matching.
fees.
Let's go.
Profits hit, now we
We matching.
overseas. Lions eat, hyenas get wrecked. Saddle red, I'm still collecting. Kimber
Gotcha.
Gang, check the
Shiva.
projection. Whole
Gotcha.
squad up, proper
Shiva.
direction.
Who'd you say? Pixel perfect. Kimber Gang, let's get it.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Yeah.
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
God
Monster
damn.
in my hand, chart going pop.
can, chat.
Monster in my hand, run up the band.
Run it up.
Monster in my hand, fibs on demand.
Let's go.
Monster in my hand, if you hear clapping, those are not my hands.
Not my hands, chat. If you hear clapping, those are not my hands. Gotcha. Shiba. Gotcha. Shiba. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, let's go Migos. Can we get Migos? Where's Migos at? Monster in my hand. Gotcha. 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 Hey, where's Migos?
Kimba gang. Hey, yo, turn me up.
Turn me up, chat. Math is math, chat. Schwiggity.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Migos.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Mama.
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
Hey.
Monster in my hand, chart going for pink.
Papik.
Monster in my hand, but not the can.
Not the can, chat.
Monster in my hand, run up the bands.
Run it up.
Monster in my hand, fibs on demand.
Fibs on demand, chat.
Monster in my hand, saddle, let it begin. I don't need luck, I just need levels. Feel line touch, interest so special. Candle turn green, stack it like Tetris. Pip by pip, run up investment. Saddle lost, that's a quick deposit. Kimba gang up, no need to gossip. Just a wick, check the composite. He caught slipping, should've been cautious. Fibs hit golden pocket, now it's a run. Letters on letters, Kimba got tons.
Hood juice.
Chart do a flip, bag getting dumb. Proper RR, that's how it's done.
Let's get it.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, chat.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, chat.
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
Watch how it blink.
Monster in my hand, chart going for pink.
Papik.
Interest clean, wrist on freeze. Woke your legs, still print with ease. Films on tight, no extra fees. Profit hit, now we overseen. Lions geek, high-ends get wrecked. Saddle red, I'm still collecting. Kimba gang, check the projection. Whole squad on proper direction.
We mathin'.
Who juice?
Hood juice.
Saddle.
A saddle.
Wait, where he go?
Where'd he go?
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, chat.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, chat.
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
Hey, it's blinking at
Monster
you.
in my hand, chart going for pink.
Papik.
Juice the wick, running it up. Proper RR, don't need luck. Kimba gang, we stacking it up. Saddle lost, that's tough.
Hey, we mathin'. Pixel perfect, chat. It's pixel perfect, chat. Got him. We got him. Lions, how we doing? Happy Friday. Good morning. Bom dia. I ate some cucumbers. You want? Can I get some baby goat coffee? Okay, I love you. All right, how we doing? Baby girl is up. I'm gonna get some baby girl coffee in a little bit. How we doing, Paratel? James, you good? Calling noob. Any questions? Drac, happy Friday, brother. Swollen, happy Friday. Echo, happy Friday. Ariudri. Ariudri says, sorry for spamming. Do traditional patterns work the same way on S&P? Sure. Yeah. But it's not really so much about asking if it works or not. It's about being able to recognize patterns and weigh the data correctly so you know the probability of the traditional patterns playing out every single time you see it. Does that make sense? The retail way of thinking is asking, do traditional patterns work the same way on S&P? Sure. The better way to understand it is you need to know if you see, let's say for example, you see a ascending wedge,
Okay, you see the price action doing this. Okay, first, do you know what the math says? Okay, do you know your EV is 30%, for example? Okay, so you go to Bulkowski, ascending wedge. It has every single pattern, right? So the percentage meeting price target for a down breakout is 32%. So do you know that the math, the target is here, okay? But the EV is 32%. So the first question is, when you see patterns, okay, do you understand the probabilities in math? Okay? How can you read data to say that when it does get here, it's higher probability or lower probability that it's going to bounce? Well, for example, what if this is a huge hidden CVD bull div? That would give it a probability that this is going to play out. Okay? What if there's VWAP right here? Extra probability, right? What if fucking the open interest shows 50 million in bottom shorters there? Oh my God, even more. Okay? If you don't have any of those things, maybe this is VWAP and it does this. Okay? Well, I don't know if that 32% EV, you know, like how do you tell you're going to get this and how do you tell you're going to get this? Do you understand probabilities? And how do you prioritize the data to know if the probability goes up or down? Okay? That's it. And like nobody is going to be able to really truly quantify it the same as anybody else would. Does that make sense, brother? Ariudri? So OGs and veterans will probably understand 100% of what I said. If you're a lion cub, you maybe only got a small fraction of that, but identify something that you don't know and ask me questions or nerd out about it. All right. Sandal says, what data will you prioritize if we get at 84K to know it's bull retest or it was just SFP on 85159? So Sandal, if you still don't know that, what you need to do is start watching the highlights from last week. You don't know what my number one priority or confluence or edge would be. You know. You just need me to say it. S&P, Sandal. So if we go to 84 and S&P has a hidden bull div, were you here when I said there's a bull div earlier? Okay? Like, you know that I'm going to be watching this, right? I don't like if it fucking does that, then I'm not longing. If it does this or if it does this, I guess. Have you already pulled fibs, my guy? Whatever is there, Sandal. Whatever is there. I mean, I can't predict the future. I don't know where S&P is going to be when Bitcoin goes to 84. Yeah. So this is and Sandal. Let me ask you this: if I'm really bullish, okay, if I want to really take a long, do I want a long on Friday? Or do I need to be patient and wait until Monday? And if that is the case, do I need settlement below settlement of today or yesterday or above it? Do I need to see value being built above previous day value? What if this loses settlement? Or what if this loses value area high? Like, I'm not trying to predict the future. I have an if, then this for every possible scenario. If it does this, then this. I'm not trying to say it's going to bounce here or it's going to do this. Yep. So the only sort of easy trade that we had, we already tried and we got stopped out in tiny profit, was the short. I already made it very clear that if you, these highs are shit. So like anything here, I think I drew this. I said that it was going to go, you know. Now, if you don't believe that like I do, you're probably not as confident about, you know, when you get stopped out on the short and tiny profit, market smashing or getting into a long at the open and then putting your stop loss there. You know, if you're not seeing it like me and you can't say that, bro, if like your stop loss is like here, because if you get above here, like you're going to rip through and stop everybody out. You don't want to be stopped out here, right? Like, that's why we were saying, like, dude, like you don't want to like stop loss before that, right? Because you know that it was going to go brrr. But if you didn't know that, then you probably are not going to be too comfortable about market smashing the open. So I'm never going to be able to convince you of your subconscious. You know, you either know it or you don't. So Happy 420 says, and I saw the 22 million in shorts trapped too this morning. Yeah, I mean, there aren't that many shorts trapped. And even if there were, if Bitcoin was dumping, it's not like or if S&P was dumping, it's not like Bitcoin's going to do its own short squeeze. So I still think it's S&P confluence, and you can mark it level for level. Like when S&P pumped, Bitcoin pumped. When S&P dumped, Bitcoin dumped. When S&P pumped, Bitcoin pumped. When S&P is pulling back, Bitcoin's pulling back. So, you know, it's up to you. But I'm just going off of what I'm seeing, man. What I know is reliable, you know? So if you keep doing that, oh, I saw the shorts or longs trapped, just make sure you have S&P confluence, because that's a really easy way for people to get got. It happens all the time. And I constantly have to remind people, don't try to base a trade off of whether you think longs or shorts are bottom shorting or top longing, because sometimes, brothers, there's situations where people are like, oh, that's a bottom shorter. Bottom for who? You? With a sentiment score of 28? Boy. So, you know, like when bottom shorting or top longing, you know, is like, who says that's the top? Who says that's the bottom? You? You're calling the bottom? That might be more goofy than the motherfucker actually shorting. You know, I don't, $22 million shorter versus, you know, a $5,000 longer, and you're saying that you're calling the long? Okay. You know what I mean, though? You feel me, bear market? It's half joking, but half not, though. Like, who says that's the low? You? Okay. Right? And that's part of being self-aware and self-honest. You know, so you're not getting got. Yeah. So, yeah, remember, price moving with open interest opening up is a legit move, you know? If the price is dumping and shorts are opening, open interest is going up, then until they're trapped, they're not trapped. Or, you know, same with longs. Yeah, Beer Market says, I learned the hard way. I feel you. I really do. I see you, Beer Market. I got joy. Yeah, so what do you guys think? Any other questions? Let's get nasty on them. Baboomba says, I think until the ETH short position 50x with 150 million is open, we will go lower. Yeah, I mean, I think we go lower too. We'll find out next week. Are we? Because, so first things first, observation is not data, right? But let's observe what we've been looking at for the last couple weeks. Everybody sees this, right? So, I mean, how funny would it be? We've, again, been talking about this for quite some time, but we don't get rate cut, right? Oh, fuck, this is bearish. We nuke to 69, and then we fucking V-shape rally that hoe. You know? And get a bunch of motherfuckers bullish on Friday. Dude, do your thing. I don't give a fuck. All right? But we see this, right? We've been looking at this bitch, right? It's not, y'all better not tell me that you're seeing this for the first time today. Come on, man. Right? I mean, we've been ready for it. So, I mean, do whatever. Like, I'm just going to take it level to level. You heard? But how funny would it be? You know, Jay Powell says no rate cut. Everybody goes, oh, fuck. No more out season. Fuck. Oh, God, no. No. And it just straight shits itself. You know what I mean? I'm ready for rate cuts do happen, and we still nuke. You dig? Level to level.
Wait, rate cuts are, I thought it was bullish, Kimba. I top longed, I think. Got him.
So, it's all gonna be up to data. You know what I mean? And we're just gonna have to do our best. You feel me? And there is no such thing as right or wrong. There's only good risk management and bad risk management. You feel me? So we gonna find out, but we're all looking at the same shit, right? 99% probability based off of CME. All right. I got you. Yeah, so the data is always going to be the data, you know? Let retail bet bullish or bearish, and then let them get fucked, and then we do our thing. As we always have done, chat.
We Gucci my Gucci.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, you know, you just got to be able to read the data. You know, you don't want to be guessing. We don't gamble, you know. The worst thing that this can only go up or down. So you don't want to be the guy that is gambling and then doesn't know they're gambling and then, you know, thinking that they're getting lucky means that they're right. You either know what you're doing or you don't. Like, it's not really debatable if there's a CVD bull div, you know? It's not really debatable if there are longs or shorts underwater. You feel me? Paul says, I was on short, risk managed well, got stop loss and profito, waiting for bullish retest now. If data correct, let's go, Paul. I'm already lettucing up. I can't lose. Yeah. But today was a really, really easy day. Where like S&P gave you a bull div, levels. We knew what the invalidation was. We knew what the entry was. Even things like the 3-minute, 30-minute candle closes and spending time and building value above or below a level came into play. So yeah, not too bad.
Ka-choya. Ladies and gentlemen, hood your shit.
All right, let's get hype.
We gotta get hype, Lions. It's too easy.
Let me minimize this music video. Yeah, so whenever I can just get my license plate blurred out, you know, maybe we can...
Another profito. Hey, who's in love with the market bounce? Let's go. Bounce. 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 Asado. Let's go. Kimba gang. Turn it up. Math is math. Get his ass. You either know what you're doing or you don't, Chad. Don't get got. Man up, Lions.
Show you a jump, S&P, show you a check the trend line. And if you open up your charts, I will give you everything to shine. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Let's go, come on.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Let's juice, Chad. Let's juice, Chad. Get him.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
I said,
Yeah, I'm in
get
love with the
him.
market bounce.
Bounce.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Bounce.
In love with the market bounce.
Wait, bounce.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Hey, Chad, what are we doing?
Trading. Grinding.
Juice.
The way the markets move, I'm riding on timing. This trade's hard, Fibonacci, so aligning.
That almost
I
spilled.
localize profits, I'm designing.
Give me a kiss.
Trading. Risk management, keep my back from declining. Baby girl, no, they hesitate with the entry. Baccarat, boy, you know it's not.
Ladies and gentlemen, baby girl coffee here.
The
Price is bouncing and my heart rate is about to bounce with this crazy Brazilian coffee.
Profits admire, baby, now this market I desire. This is gonna drop like a waterfall.
I love you.
I did trade, I did grind, I did stand tall.
It's a little chafe, but it's a good chafe.
Fibonacci aligns with bar, yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. In love with the market bounce.
No, it's still strong.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
How we doing?
Like a waterfall,
Hey,
yeah.
bounce. Market bounce.
We go stack till the market hits the wall, yeah.
Okay,
When the
I love you.
Fibonacci aligns with bar, yeah. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Come on. Come on.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Come on. I got joy. I got joy.
Oh, some of y'all knew what the fuck I was saying. Vieria, you know what I was saying?
Drop like a waterfall, yeah. I did trade, I did
60
grind, I did stand tall,
RL, you know what I
Stack
mean by
till the
chafe?
market hits the wall, yeah.
Y'all know
When
what I
the
mean by
Fibonacci
chafe?
aligns with bar, yeah. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. In love with the market bounce. In love with the market bounce. In love with the market bounce.
Paul Rudd on the flute.
Coke Zero says, think to do more Z today? Yeah, I could do like maybe an hour. Yeah, but I really got to organize my closet and finish the rest of my unpacking and shit. Yeah, chafe is kind of like a slang term that, well, I thought it was a slang term that was just between me and baby girl, but I guess everybody knows what it means. But when it's like a watery coffee, because it's like a tea coffee almost, like a coffee tea. Yeah. It's a Brazilian thing. Oh, okay.
I got joy. How we doing, Coke Zero? Let's get it.
Juski says, you put water in coffee? Are you sure you know what coffee is, sir? Ariudri. Happy 420, what's going on? Feeling bored says, messy tea? Yup. Yerba? I only drink cappuccino, hella Italian.
Italiano.
Bro, I'm just imagining you with, what are those fucking French hats called? Bro, I'm just imagining you with a fucking beret, with some tight ass pants, sipping on your cappuccino, sitting with your legs crossed. How close am I? Obviously with a croissant. Obviously with a croissant. Talking about, my papa works at the Bank of France. Your papa works at the Bank of France? Oui? Yeah, sipping on that cappuccino with the pinker finger up. Hey, but hey, that's Jean-Paul Pierre though. QL MEXC says I'm French. Good imitation. No, that's Jean-Paul Pierre. Because every country, every society has a Sato. Okay, Sato just happens to be South Korean. You know, but what's the French Sato, right? It's Jean-Paul Pierre. And he's got like the, my papa works at the Bank of France. Like kind of slow, nasal sounding, Jean-Paul Pierre. You know? You guys remember the Mexican one? The Mexican guy is my favorite. Juan. Juan in a million Rodriguez. He calls himself Juan Rodriguez. Talking about no mames. No mames. No mames. Pinche. Márqueme, cabrón. Let Me Juice says Mario is the Mexican. No, Mario is the Italian. Yeah, you know the Norwegian motherfucker, his name is Thor. No, his nickname is Thor. Hey, what's a goofy Norwegian name, chat? Norwegian, common Norwegian first names. Oh, Jacob. All right, from Norway. Olaf? From Norway. Hey, what's the Norwegian version of, oh yeah, Gunner is even a good one too. What's the Norwegian version of kachoy? Like, how do you say shit? Or fuck? Fiend? Fine. Fine. Like that? Or is it fiend? How do you pronounce it? That's hella good? The way you said it? Hey. Oh, hey, we're international up in this bitch, chat. Oh, that's dope. But you see what I mean, chat? Hey, there's a Sato in all of us, man. All right? Don't be making fun of Sato now. There's a Sato in all of us, chat. All right? And every day we're trying our best not to give in to our worst selves, right? Yeah. But overall, how'd you guys do today? What are you guys thinking? What were hands up if you feel like you're a better trader today than you were on Monday morning this week? How many of you guys feel like there's something new that you learned? There's something new that you want to try next week. Maybe you didn't learn anything new, but you got a big fucking slap in the face reminder that, dude, risk management. You know? How many of you guys are kind of feeling, maybe earlier during the day, you felt some type of way because things didn't go your way, right? But you, at the end of the day, you can kind of start to realize, okay, this was indeed what was supposed to happen. You know, we use days like today as practice. And, you know, even if you fucked up today, you can be a man about it and you can say, you know what, it was a blessing to do all this goofy shit today so that I don't get wrecked on Wednesday. All right. How many of you guys are like still putting together that it's higher time frame and you work your way into the smaller time frame? And last but not least, even with the price action right now, how many of you guys feel prepared? Everybody okay? Does anybody have any questions? I don't think I'm taking this long at 84. I already kind of told you guys, if I'm really bullish, do I want to take a long on Friday or do I want to take it on Monday? It's up to you. All right. So for me, I think I would either prefer to, like, I'll chase an 85 long than an 84 because I really want to see structure continuation on Monday instead of a Friday. Yeah. All right. But Unleashed says, bro, I learned that I can change the leverage after taking a trade. Yes, you can. Game changer for me. Awesome, Unleash. Episode says, I tell that every week, but I do again. So here's the problem, Episode. There's a difference between knowing what you need to do better, wishing you did better, and actually doing better. So tell me one thing that you want to do better, and I will help you actually execute it. Okay? You can't just be telling yourself that you're going to quit smoking. You actually have to throw away all of anything that might trigger you. Right? So tell me one thing that you want to hold yourself accountable to, and I will harass the fuck out of you next week and make sure you hold yourself accountable. Okay? Is it putting stop loss in profit? You know, being more patient? What is it? Tell me one thing. Don't tell me like a general thing like I want to be more patient. Tell me exactly one thing that you want to do better, and I'll help you hold yourself accountable to it. All right. I don't want to do anything except my plan. That's a little bit too generalized. Okay. So why is it that you're not able to execute your plan? Are you pussyfooting? Are you letting me change your mind and influence you? Which one is it? Because, for example, like if you tell me that like you're influencing too much, well, to be honest, the real truth is you don't believe what you believe, and you're using that as an excuse. If you're making emotional decisions, then I can tell you what to do to curb that emotion. All right. Do you remember what we talked about yesterday? If you don't stand for something, you will fall for everything. Remember that? We talked about it yesterday. But tell me specifically what it is that is not allowing you to execute your plan. And if you don't know what it is specifically, that's what you need to figure out. I can tell emotional decisions. That's a better way to describe. Okay, so your position size is going to be 1/5 of what you did this week. How about that? What's your normal position size episode? Because if you tell me that you wanted to take a 10 Bitcoin long or a 10 Bitcoin short, I promise you that if you had just done 1 Bitcoin, you wouldn't have pussyfooted. You wouldn't have cared. So, done. We're going to do smaller positions, okay? Can you promise me that, or are you going to be greedy and still pussyfoot on me? Are you willing to try that? Yes or no, episode? What about on Monday? You want to try a smaller position? I want you to do 20%, 25%, okay, of what you would have normally done. How about that? Let's start there. Have you tried that? Are you telling me that you tried that and you're still getting got emotionally? Easy fix. All right. I think that's an easy fix. Cloudy says, I want to not try to enter 54 times the same trade that didn't go well the first attempt. Yes. So Cloudy, you need what I would recommend is you start to understand the concept of when a level continuously gets tapped, if the liquidity goes away, it becomes weaker and weaker. Okay. So I might take the first hit or the second hit, but I am rarely longing the third or the fourth hit. I just feel like it's too weak. Okay. Episode says, I tried that and 5 minutes later I set bigger position again and lost. Okay, then you're really having problems with just fucking holding yourself accountable. So you need to withdraw. Episode. Don't even have that money available to trade. Move it over to spot. Don't let yourself sit there with the thing. But you're reaching a very dangerous level where you just have zero self-control. Okay? Like, I can't help you beyond a certain point. Like, I'm gonna expect you to be able to man up and do the right thing. You know what I mean? So, you can't, like, you know, we're at a very dangerous line if you're telling me I tried that and then 5 minutes later I set a bigger position. That's it. Like, hide your money then. Okay? But that's really your last straw right there, brother. So take the money out. You don't give yourself access to it, my guy. Just withdraw that bitch. Unfortunately. Okay? So smaller position and making sure that you stick to that smaller position so you don't get got emotionally. Okay? But if you can't keep it a smaller position, you're gonna continue to get got emotionally. So you need to be able to keep it at a smaller position, period. Okay? Next Monday and Tuesday, Wednesday, I'm gonna be like, yo, brother, episode, you better not be doing anything crazy. Okay? Let's do it, episode. Yeah, it's a lot of things in life. I feel like it comes full circle. You know, you would think that being greedy and going high leverage and going all in would be the easiest way and the fastest way to make the most amount of money, but you're giving yourself way too much credit. You're going to lose more than win. So you have to do the opposite. You have to protect your capital. You know, you don't really care about round tripping, but you cannot take an L, especially if it's a winning trade already. Tomas says, is it revenge trading when you lose and want to get back in fast and break your rules? Yup. Which is why I said exactly what I said yesterday and today. Is you should be able to argue a bullish case and a bearish case. And you got to be self-aware of the bias that you have. You know, your subconscious mind is so strong. And we talk about this all the time. If you're the type of person, if you've got the type of personality that gets attracted to things like trading, we're probably all above average intelligence, and we're all probably hard-headed, right? We all whether it's a religious belief or a philosophical belief, or whether it's something about prejudices, or you don't like people that are racist, or whatever it is, we probably have subconscious biases like that we're willing to die on. We're willing to die on that hill. Nobody's going to convince us otherwise. If you believe 100% in your heart that racism and prejudice and bigotry is wrong, nobody's going to convince you otherwise, right? If you believe in God, nobody's going to convince you otherwise. So your subconscious mind is a bitch, and your mind, through millions of years of evolution, it's designed to cope. Okay? The first thing that it wants to do is to just try and have an explanation. It didn't work out because of this manipulation. Oh, I shouldn't have done this, blah, blah, blah. So it's the whole trick is to just be self-aware and try to be as honest and objective as possible. Most of the time, if not all the time, it's our own selves that get in our own way, right? I would assume almost everybody's biggest losses have come from them moving their stop loss or continuously adding to a bad position because you're still biased. You think there's a chance and you're not being objective. Like, I have never heard of somebody just completely reading the data wrong and having like the shittiest TA and fucking up and losing money. It's always like adding to a bad position, moving your stop loss, hoping that you don't have to realize the loss. You don't want to realize it, and you're hoping that it can at least get you back to break even. Please, God, let me get back to my entry. I'll close it out. I don't even want profit. I just want to break even type of bullshit, You get got. And like, it just comes with the territory. Like, we're all pretty above average intelligence people, and intelligent people tend to think that they know what they're doing or they're right. And so your subconscious bias will always kick in when the bullets start flying, So you just want to try to be as objective as you can, and read the data. And flippy floppy is like, has a negative connotation, but to be honest, if you can't flip flop, I think it's going to be really hard for you to profit in this game. You got to be able to say, you know what, I was wrong. I'm going to go with the data. It's bullish now. We're going to go. Now, obviously, like, you can't just, flip flop emotionally, but if you're prepared and you have levels like, here, above here, bullish, below, bearish, you can start to kind of simplify it for yourself and help yourself be honest. So, yeah, but you got to love this game, man, because every day, every trade, it gives you a glimpse, an honest glimpse into you. Do you know what you're doing? Are you confident? Do you let other people influence you? Are you lazy? Are you prepared to the best of your ability? Do you really understand who you're competing against? Do you respect the market? It's all just an opportunity for you to kind of like gauge yourself. And that's the best thing about this game, chat. Now, I mean, gotta love it, Lions. Akachoya! All right, well, let's lock in, ladies and gentlemen. Let's keep getting this Latucci. All right, 15 minutes on the hourly candle close. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. It's bing bong, ding dong. If you wanted a long, we already talked about how it would penetrate that, and it would try to grab, right? If it leaves single prints, what does it mean? If it leaves single prints, what does it mean? Okay. What are single prints used for entries? No, single prints are there for you so you don't get stopped out. You don't want to be the dumbass that gets stopped out at a single print. Okay? So if you were going to take a short, do not get stopped out at the single print. If you were going to go long, do not get stopped out in the single print clusters. That's it. Math is the math and juice is the juice. Not too hard. You guys Gucci my gooch?
I got you, yeah.
Any questions? Not too shabby, right? Levels, useless lines. We don't get bullish on penetration. We don't get bearish on penetration. You guys know what single prints mean. You know, it's really just going to be up to S&P. You know, Blue Gamma, useless lines. All right. As, I mean, you guys know what this is. Like, what would be, even if you were like in a long from there, what would be one thing that could fuck you up? Longers, what's one thing that could fuck you up and you got to be prepared for? Because you're thinking worst case scenario. Shadow, you're right on point. You guys already know. You already know what it is. So just all, you know, we're all looking at the same shit. You know, you might be in a long, right? But if you fucking see a failed auction, I'm not going to be mad at you for closing it, right? If you're bearish, but you don't like the high, and so you want to wait for the 88661A, I'm not going to be mad at you. You know what I mean? You guys doing all right? Any questions? Everything is by the book. So if you feel like there's something that you don't understand, the weekend is a great time to go Google and YouTube this shit. And yeah, we always go by the book, so we're not making shit up, all right? Joopy, you good? Bugama Mama, Lucy, Juski, Ariuri, Fibception, Collodine, Rafzi, Shadow, Scalpy, Nibsy. Let's go.
Do you believe?
All right. Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, bears. We're what? We're all lions, motherfuckers. Do the right thing. I don't give a shit if you're longing or shorting. No one does. Do the right thing. Manage risk. Show me you know what you're doing. All right.
You know, one thing my
I
trainer,
ask
he told me,
everybody, what do you
he
guys
said-
want to do better next
did he
week?
say?
What do you guys
He
want to
just
do
told us
better
to be
next
prepared.
month? Everybody has these answers. Y'all getting these opportunities to prove it to yourself now. All right.
I got you, yeah. Are we juicing, chat? We better be juicing.
Hey, Lois, it's pixel fucking.
It's pixel fucking. Okay.
Pixel fucking it is. Yes.
Let's go.
Juiced up, dripped up, lit up, big ups. Yeah, we run it up, no hiccups. Nah, they ain't messing with us. My brothers don't dab, we just juicing up. Guess the haters talk, but they ain't doing much. Taking trades, watch the levels, then we run it up. Then it's Kimber Scream Bugatti just to sum it up. You ain't got the game, let's be honest. Took a couple flips, now we ballin'. Putting all the work, now we harvesting.
Stop the music.
Charts paint the
Rafs 12 says the 75K plan, it's still in. Rafs, I want you to be honest with me, and if you can, watch all the highlights from last week. Okay? When you skip or miss parts of the stream, pause it on YouTube and then get caught up. Okay? Whether it's 100K, 95, 85, 75, 69. Do you know how I would determine it? I just got late today. You got to get caught up, Rafs. Yeah, so make sure you rewind, okay? But we've been talking about this for a very long time. What is next Wednesday, Rafs? What is next Wednesday? You know that it's FOMC, right? Would rate cuts be bullish or would rate cuts be bearish? Higher time frame and smaller time frame. And last but not least, what is the probability that we're going to have a rate cut? What does it say? Do you realize that it's 99% chance there's no rate cut, right? So imagine on Wednesday, they say we're not going to do rate cuts. Everybody, it would be bearish, right? Imagine if that's when we nuke to 69. I also can see a scenario where Jerome Powell says we're going to do rate cuts, but it's still quantitative tightening. We could fucking nuke. And I could see a lot of people talking about, but that was bullish. All right. So the data is the data. I'm going to take a look at how many people go long, how many people go short, and I'm going to do the same thing on S&P, and I will go with the highest probability play. Right, Rafzi? Dude, it's Friday. You've been here long enough trading with me. Who gives a shit what happens on Friday, bro? You know? How many FOMCs have you seen? Dude, we've seen so much goofy shit on the Friday before FOMC, and then it just retraces the whole thing on Monday. You know? Let's just assume that we take away all variables, like it's Friday, it's FOMC. Like, we've been talking about this for quite some time, have we not? Oops. You know what this is, right? I mean, it's pixel perfect. Look. That's your tolerance for the trident, right? And earlier in the morning, 2 days ago, we already talked about this. In the morning, we talked about this. Right, Rafzi? So it's still level to level. I hope that makes sense. So we already kind of talked about this, if you remember. And then what's the TP target for the long? So gap and go, okay? Open, inval. So what I would do, Rafs, is I know what it should do if it's bullish. So if it doesn't do the thing that it's supposed to do, then I know that I can go the other way. So what that means is, 1, do we actually close the RTH gap? Yes or no? Because if we don't close the RTH gap today, then that changes my plan for the weekend and Monday, right? Where do we close? As in, where is the settlement? Is it above yesterday's or below? Is it above yesterday's value area high or below? And what did S&P do? Right? If it does close the RTH gap, is it a good high or is it a bad high? You know how to play a gap filling go, right? So you don't want a bank, right? You want to spend time and build value and then change structure. Just like this morning, you want to spend time, change structure. That didn't happen. You need to be careful for like a failed auction, just like how we're, monitoring right now. Does that make sense, Rafs? So we already tried taking a short in the morning. We got tiny profit, basically. We only hit TP1. We had a short like this. Open, stop loss, try to rotate all the way to value area low.
Oh, snap, there's a shizzle.
Fibception! First, thank you for streaming and sharing your knowledge. Let's see here. Question for alts. If we do not get the levels we anticipate for potential longs, such as 1600 ETH, SOL 9590, DOS sub 3.5 sweep, and others, how would you chase them? Structure change. Are we assuming that quantitative tightening is stopped and it's QE time? Yeah, so it would just be structure change like this. Like DOT, for example. So something like this probably. So like bullish retests of structure change, Fibception. So you can already kind of see this zone right here. And then I would need this high to break. Although until it does this, stop loss and profit. That's how I would chase it. Structure change basically. Sounds good, Fibception? Adiudri says, I feel like it's not if he's watched the highlights. I think it's just when you're a lion cub seeing the price getting away from the level, you get FOMO. Yeah, and that's just like sample size. Yeah, like 90% of my trades, I get round tripped, which also means that there's always another trade, right? So you just don't have enough experience when you're in a situation like that. Thomas says, why would it be bearish if no rate cuts when everyone is expecting no rate cuts? But how do you know everyone is expecting no rate cuts? So this is, do you know how they take this data? This is not the order book. This is not indicative of people actually that have committed equity. So this is, do you know how this is calculated, right? This is not the same as seeing, 500 million in shorts or 385 million in longs on CME. So when you say everyone is expecting, what data are you looking at to really conclude that? So I don't know if you know like how this is calculated. That would be like, you know what I mean? And so that might be what you want to nerd out on over the weekend. But that's not the same as looking at the order book and the commitments and boo gammas. Fibception says, got it, sounds good. Awesome. AdSock says, I'm excited for next week. Let's go. RRBCM says, just curious, do you also sell your spot bags when you anticipate or plan for a short? No. I haven't touched my shit in like a decade. Yeah, and hopefully I never will have to go to the safety deposit box and load up my cold wallet and like move it. Hopefully I just pass that shit on. Generational.
I'm juicing.
Visp, you good? Kareem, you good? Thank you for the resub, ladies and gentlemen.
Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math.
The math is the math, boy. Thomas says, so Fed Watch does not indicate any pricing to the market. We'll just read this. Methodology, right? Have you read this? So these are the assumptions that it makes. Okay? The probability of a rate hike or conversely a rate cut is calculated by adding the probabilities of all the target rate levels above or below the current target rate. Probabilities of possible Fed funds target rate are based on Fed funds futures contract prices. So it has nothing to do with volume. Okay, but make sure you read this so you can get at least an understanding. Oh, you're gonna go work? Okay, I love you.
Love you.
I love you. Ooh. Coffee is good, baby. And here you go. Like, this is like right on the main page, brother. You gotta read shit like this, you know? Don't just be guessing if the link is right here. You know, like you never want the difference between you losing and somebody winning be the difference between somebody else clicking on this and reading it and you not clicking on it. You know, don't let that be the difference between somebody that's beating you and not. You know what I mean? Danny Bola just gifted 10 subs. Let's get it. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's dope, Thomas. If you haven't read it yet, definitely nerd out. I always say this too, Thomas. Like whether it's KingFisher, right? Like everybody should be reading how KingFisher comes up with this and how they pivot off of leverage. You know, everybody should be reading how HyblockCapital does it and pivots off of time, and so they understand how they can use confluence off of HyblockCapital and KingFisher. You know. Make sure, like, if you're looking at this shit, you know how they're coming up with this shit. Like, your natural curiosity should take you to how the fuck are they coming up with this shit? How the fuck are they coming up with this shit? How the fuck are they coming up with this shit? How the fuck are they coming up with this shit? And then you can use it the way you want to. So, Akachoy? It's a Kachoy, chat! And there's always, I did the job for XO, KingFisher, and Liquidity. Nice. Even for CPI and PCE, but never dived into FedWatch. I thought it was a consensus. Well, just read it real quick, Thomas, and you'll see what I mean. They break down for you exactly how, and anything like that, you know, really, like FedNet liquidity or this and that, or like, it's all there. So if there's any time when you're like, I wonder what this is, like, you know what I mean? So, but that's juice, Thomas. That's juice, ain't it? Is the free version of KingFisher useful? I don't know. Thomas says, sure, you're right. Sometimes, yeah, and it's not about me being right or wrong, but you juice the fuck up. That's awesome, Thomas. Yeah. Sometimes the answer is one click away. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Yes, yes, yes. But just nerd out on that, and then we can talk about it. You know, if anything, Thomas, you know what that's going to help you? You know what that's going to help you? How many times do I say that observation isn't analysis? Everybody can see this, right? The question is, the last 6 times, the last 10 times, it was 99% that it was going to do something. How many times did it actually do what it was supposed to do? Right? Imagine if you can see this and you're going, it's 99% no rate cut, but you don't understand that the last 3 times it was something 99%, it actually didn't do it, right? Like imagine not knowing that part. Observation isn't data. You got to know what the probabilities are, right? So if anything, nerding out on how they figure out this shit will help you differentiate when it's going to actually do what it's supposed to do and when it might not. And that's how you can kind of play the CPI PPI is the initial move of debate. Yes or no? Akachoy? Dude, my fucking 5-year-old niece could say, there's 99% chance that there's no rate cut, Uncle Kimba. Yeah. Okay. But what about the last 20 times? I don't know. Yeah, that's what I thought. I can't try.
Story, that's a monument. Test it chatty, but they never back it up.
Test it.
Someone say that Kimber, they
It's gonna be tested.
Man, them fake, they just posting for the clout. If we talking numbers, bro, go check the count.
Okay.
In the mode, every entry like a robbery. Keep a name buzzing, got 'em whispering in poverty. Put a nigga's weight up on his shoulders, still he's spazzing. Chart moving mad, test the boys looking right. It's a whole lot of talk, but no action. Whole lot of bots, no traction. Big boy moves, no fraction. mess with them, nah, we surpassing them. Just get something, but we lapping them, we lapping them. Drop a single set of two, she not a fraction. Looking like they winning, but they crack on the action.
It's Pixel
We could open up a juice bar.
Hey, it's Pixel
Got the charts looking too hard.
Pixel
Back and forth like a go-kart. Say to the L, now we running with a new car.
Come on.
Too much sauce, gotta wipe that.
Too much sauce is juice.
This move, check the price tag.
Come on, let's go. You know what it is, man.
We've been blessed from the start.
I said, man, get your
Hearing what they saying in the dark. We just put in the work,
Yo,
play it
let's
smart.
go, come on.
They ain't got the stamina, they ain't got the focus. We've been on a mission, moving fast like a locust. Games looking major, got them staring
Ladies
out
and gentlemen,
focus.
you either
Busting
know
up the
what you're
levels, now the
doing or
bag
you
looking
don't.
brilliant.
Let's get
Our brothers don't die, we
it.
just juicing up. Test they're talking records, but they looking stuck. Taking trades, watch the levels, then we double up. Then it's Kim Scuba ready just to sum
We
it up.
don't get got, Lions. We don't get got. Get your Shibaya. I said. Get your Shibaya, come on. Get your Shibaya, come on. Get your Shibaya, come on. Math is math, chat. Math is math, chat. Come on. Shibaya. Juice is the juice and the math is the math. You know it. Shibaya. You know it. Let's go. Juice. Let's juice. El Kareem says, don't get hype. We need structure change. You're goddamn right. You are goddamn right, Kareem. Thank you. Beer Market says, Hodu is up 600K and not taking profit. Top signal. I'm up 850 and not taking profit. Is it bottom signal? Could be. Saeed, Bugama Mama, Kareem, happy 420, Uni, Pascope, Tommy Maroni, Saeed, Steel, Juski, Uni, Deshorsky, Saeed, Bo Frostman, Wrecked Only, Artemon, Beer Market, Amanello. Yeah. Beer Market says he's high leverage. They're gonna make him cry. Well, yeah, I mean, like, I don't want anybody to take this the wrong way. And there's like there's some people are just gonna get butthurt, but it's all relative, Beer Market. 600K might not be the same for him as it is for another person. So, you know, some people might be like, oh my God, he's up 600K. Why isn't he TPing? Like, he doesn't give a shit if he's up 600 or loses 600, you know? So, yeah, just don't get too caught up. Yeah, always look at the data. Any questions? Jerry says, Kimba, on structure change, are you going to close your short at 105? Sure. Yeah. But you're caught up on everything that we talked about, right, Jerry? Yeah, don't be asking me shit if you haven't gotten caught up from the very beginning, because you're just going to get got. I promise you. Like, if you really want to know what I'm doing and what I'm thinking, then you got to make sure that you listen to everything. Otherwise, you might just not hear something and it'll be on you. Thomas just gifted 20 subs. Let's go, Thomas. Thomas, can I get a kachoy? Thomas just gifted 20 subs. Let's get it, Thomas. Hey, Thomas, you didn't have to do that. Any questions? Thomas, shout outs to you, Thomas. Is there anything else you want to talk about, Thomas? Shout outs to Thomas, man. Beer Market, Krakudim, Flatter B, Abzerker, Eski, Na Snoop, Quicks, Dr. Manhattan, Pipe Lynn, Saeed, Ghost BTC, Moon, Fabian, Argentina. I see you, Adsock, Bugama Mama.
Berbizi, have a great rest of your day and weekend, brother. Chab Superstar, Baratina, Berlinger, I see you. Thomas, Samurai TV. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Oh man, I am sleep deprived like a motherfucker. Bongo Ghost says, can't wait for sleeping this weekend. You and me both. Yep. FIFA, let's go. FIFA Johnny, FIFA Manen, Uni, what's going on? Bergix, Cloudy Toke, Chameleon, Sin, Bongo, Santa. Let's go, Lions.
Pixel fucking it is. Yes.
It's a Kachoshiba, Tecmo, let's go. Mini Weez, you good? Cigar says, if I juice this short, you guys gonna get 100 sub gifts again. Cigar, you don't need to do that. But Cigar, I'm rooting for you, regardless if you're longing or shorting. Are you doing are you front running a failed auction? Do you know what you would want to see for the beginning of the failed auction? You want the golden pocket to get lost, right? So you do not want to see buying at the golden pocket. Okay? You don't want this. You want all right. Radizzle says that's exactly what I want. Math is math. We're not here to predict the future. You just need to be prepared. Radizzle, more importantly than what you want, because fuck what we want, right? If we get it, awesome, okay? But as retail, it's not about what we want. What would be worst case scenario for you? Radizzle, if it bounces off of golden pocket, you're not gonna take a loss, right? You can't lose. If it bounces off of the 0.5, you can't lose, right? That's all I care about. You can't lose. Okay, awesome. That's all I care about. You don't even trip about getting round tripped or stopped out. Okay? And you know that if you're longing Bitcoin or shorting Bitcoin, you're longing S&P and shorting S&P, right? Yeah! Hey, you guys are the fucking best. You know that, Lions? Hey, Lions, who's got it better than us, man? No, for real. Who's got it better than us, chat? How many people like maybe got round tripped or stopped out a little bit and you did not get got? You didn't give a shit emotionally. You were able to move on to the next trade. You juicing like a motherfucker. You're excited about learning and getting better. Who the fuck has it better than us, chat?
Gang run the zone. Baseline hitting, shaking every bone. Big line step, they can't compete. Nah. Cool juicing, Kimber crew never retreat. Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we. Squat. Nobody better than we. Kimber fam, watch how we slam. Pull up in the session, we be locking every plan. Sato trying to trade, but he wrecked again. Told those profits squeeze, tell a friend. Test net boys chat, but they ain't no threat.
It's gonna be test net.
And he living with regret.
It's gonna be test net.
Snappers, no time to relax.
It's gonna be
Let's
test
go, we
net.
got it dripping racks on racks.
Let's go, Lions. Who does it better than us? We juice. We prepare. We make it. Let's go, Lions. Let's finish keeps the weak strong. Let's go, man up. Here we go, Lions.
Let the baseline scream.
Juice. Nobody does it like we. Man. We prepare and we
Let the baseline scream. Market shift, but we stay with the plan. All the books shaking, see the crowd scatter. Who juicing? Kimber gang a pattern.
Who juicing? Get hype.
Bad from the start, we lead the game. Kimber gang global, everybody know the name. Lost tight, TP hitting insane. Sniper precision, every trade is flame.
Come on.
Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we.
Let's go.
Nobody better than we. Squad. Nobody better than we. Yo, step with the Bugatti drip.
Bugatti.
From Liquidation private island trip.
Liquidation, let's go.
Well vibes, PSG rolling deep. Session to session, markets never sleep. Pull pin, let the profits explode. Kimber gang worldwide, let the anthem load. We juicing, we juicing, every session bang. Kimber gang forever, let the baseline bang.
Let's go.
Nobody better than we. Juice. Nobody better than we. Juice. Nobody better than we.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Nobody better than we.
We bandit. We juicing. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go into the remix. Hey, Kimber Gang, let's go to our favorite bar and get tipsy with
My
it.
baby wants a Bugatti. She been asking me for so long.
Man,
Crypto wallet stacking while I'm grinding all night long.
let's go.
This 9 to 5 ain't working.
Quit playing with me,
Why
Chad.
the
The
hell
man
do
is the
I
man.
work so hard?
Exclamation
I'm out here
prepared.
making plays. I can't worry about these charts. 1, here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Tell them bring another round. We need plenty more. 2 stepping in the club. Don't
Turn it
need a
up. Here
dance
we
floor.
go. Let's
Oh
juice.
my good lord. Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jack Daniels got a history. There's a party in Liquidation on Lick Street. Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy. We do it big. Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy. Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy. I've been grinding since the morning, ain't no switching for a check. Tell my mind I ain't forget, got the profits on deck. Woke up late, still lit at 10 a.m. We gon' do this shit again. Tell your girl to bring a friend. See the market's moving slow, but we still in the race. Risk management tight, we playing safe. Cashing out like it's routine, stacking steady. Flipping profits, we running the city, getting ready. 1, here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Tell them bring another round. We need plenty more. 2 stepping on the table, she don't need a dance floor. Oh my good lord.
Liquidation.
Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jack Daniels got a history. There's a party in Liquidation on Lick Street. Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy.
Let's go, Chad. Hey, Kimber Gang, let's go.
Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy.
We laughing. It's too easy, Chad.
Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy.
Let's go. Let's go. Liquidation, let's get it. Man.
1, here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. When it's last call and they kick us out the door. It's getting kinda late, but the ladies want some more. Oh my good lord. Tell them drink. Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jack Daniels got a history. There's a party in Liquidation on Lick Street. Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy.
Let's go. Happy Friday,
Kimber
y'all.
gang at the bar getting tipsy.
Hey.
Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy.
Let's juice, Chad. Let's juice.
Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy. Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy.
Woo! Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, how are we doing? Happy Happy Friday, y'all. Can I get a kachoya? Let me get a kachoya. How you guys doing, Ghost? Esky, Swoop, Unleash. How you guys doing, man? Happy Friday. Before we continue to let us up, before we continue to keep vibing, any questions? You guys doing all right? Exclamation giveaway, exclamation 2-bit. You guys ready? I'll give away another $3,000 today. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Santa says, Kimba, I need emotional reset. Can we play the Kachoy song? We sure can. I gotta find where Husty is driving in the Cullinan. Whoops.
Yeah.
Math is math, motherfucker.
Yeah.
I said, math is math, motherfucker.
Kachoy all day.
Kachoy.
Kachoy all night.
Kachoy.
Kachoy is the way. Kachoy is the vibe. Kachoy. Sato long, that's kachoy. Sato short, that's kachoy. Sheesh. Dippo to his bag, kachoy. That's kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy.
Kachoya.
Kachoy on them hoes.
Kachoya.
Kachoy long. Kachoy short. Market long. Market short. Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short kachoy. Top long
Hey,
kachoy.
let's get it.
Kachoy.
Let's get it.
Kachoy.
Let's get it.
Kachoy.
Let's get it.
Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy if you pay me.
Let's go.
Kachoy if you hate me. Kachoy. Kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy. Kachoy with me, baby. Kachoy. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy. It's kachoy, baby. Kachoy. It's kachoy, baby.
Kachoya.
Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long. Kachoy short. Market long. Market short. Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy.
Kachoy.
Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short kachoy. Top long kachoy. Kachoy.
Juice.
Kachoy.
Juice.
Kachoy.
Juice.
Kachoy on them
Juice.
hoes.
Juice.
All we know is kachoy. Kachoy.
Hey, who the fuck juicing right now, boy? Hey, who the fuck juicing right now, boy?
So some of you men need to understand when you can and can't raise your motherfucking voice. So let me demonstrate. If this is you, you better lower your motherfucking tone when you talking to me.
I'm sorry, who juicing? Who juicing? Who juicing?
All we know is kachoy. Kachoy. All we know is kachoy.
I said kachoy.
Market makers.
Kachoy. Kachoy. Shh. Kachoy. Kachoy. Shh.
Kachoy on them hoes.
I'm sorry.
Kachoy long. Kachoy short.
Juice.
Market long.
Math.
Market short.
Let's get it.
Kachoy.
Kachoya.
Market maker. Market smash.
Hey.
That's kachoy. Kachoy.
Let's go.
Baby kachoy.
Pixel. Math is the math. Let's go.
Bottom short kachoy.
Kachoy.
Top long kachoy.
Kachoy. math, chat. A math is math, chat.
All day, all night.
All day, all night.
When I walk, when I talk, when I spend,
Ladies and gentlemen, do I have everybody's blessing for a little Latucci break? You guys know what it is, right? Math is math. Hey, Casper, how you doing? Ace, Saber, Ghost, Husty, Esky, Sandal, Latisse, NK, Cake Shower, Deshorski.
How we doing? We gotta be quiet, chat.
Nimbus says Latucci break. Yeah, I mean, you guys see what I'm seeing? And look, I don't give a shit if you're already in a short. I don't care if you're gonna long golden pocket. I don't care if you're already in a short and you're gonna put your stop loss behind the 0.5. I don't care if you're looking to see if it nukes through golden pocket and you're gonna do the bearish retest of golden pocket. Some of you guys are so fucking bearish, you're not even gonna wait for a bearish retest of golden pocket. You're smashing that hole right now, stop losses on a local higher high. I don't care, all right? We're all looking at the same shit. You know me, like I didn't take the 84 long. You know, if I told you guys, if I'm really bullish, you know, when do I want to long? You know, could I be missing an opportunity to long? Sure. I'm not tripping though. All right. So, you guys do you. All right. But the math is the math, you know, so just identify levels, see how they react, and then conclude after you see how people are reacting to it. Not try to predict the future. You feel me? Just read what's happening in front of you correctly. That's all you got to do.
Okay, Joy. Probabilities, how?
Ghost BTC says Monday we are going to have an opportunity. Oh, brother, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Best believe. You know what I mean? And like, FOMC, regardless of what happens, it's going to continue to give opportunities. It'll paint the higher time frame picture. You know what I mean? But it's not going to just be Monday. It's not just going to be Wednesday. It'll be a pretty, you know, at least a 4 to 6 week ripple effect price action. So, all right, 2 more minutes left. In my opinion, it's all about S&P. So if S&P pumps, Bitcoin will pump. If S&P dumps, Bitcoin will dump. All right.
Ka-choy on them hoes.
Yeah,
S&P, help me.
Who Joycin? Kimber Gang. S&P, help me. S&P, help me.
S&P, help me. Help me.
Who Joycin? Kimber Gang. Hey. S&P, help me. S&P,
help me. S&P, help me.
Confluence, move so deadly.
Help me, Kimber.
Help me, Kimber Gang in the charts, be ready.
Help me,
Kimber Gang, Fibonacci.
Help me! Help me!
Kimber.
Nigga! Help me!
Stay steady.
Help me.
Golden ratio, no fear, move deadly.
Help me.
Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Fibonacci. Proper risk. Stay steady. Golden ratio.
Mad bitch.
No fear, move
Help me.
deadly.
Help me, Kimber.
S&P confirms the move. Help me. S&P. Help me. Help me. Who juicing? Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Help me. Help me.
Kachoya! Kachoya.
Which one is this?
You know what it is.
Hey, break it,
We
break it,
trade in
break
this
it,
thing,
break
yeah.
it down.
Ain't
turn it.
short, we go long on it.
Hey, let's turn
get this
it
money.
up.
This money. Saddle short and left, we going long right.
Hey.
Saddle short and left, we going long right.
All right now.
Now watch us flip this, squeeze it real
Hey,
tight.
squeeze that
Hey, we
thing.
taking all his kimchi
Now
tonight.
did it.
Left to the left, saddle short and down, but we running it up.
We got
Right
it.
to the right, liquidate the bet, we stacking it
Hey.
up. Hedge now hedge, we stay low, but the profit
Wait a
stay.
minute.
Flip now flip, take the other side and we ain't looking
Flippity
back.
floppity.
I don't think he got it, but we see the trap.
No mamas.
He's short and heavy, but we know it's cap. We
Champion.
loaded longs, we playing back.
Hey.
Then market pop, saddle screaming cashy.
Ashima.
Oi, he call it a dunk, we call it a dip. We ride that bounce, he losing his grip. Now stop, hold up, margin call hit. Saddle broke and we taking his dish. To the
Squeeze it.
left, saddle short and down, but we running
Let's
it
go.
out. Right to the right,
Squeeze it.
liquidate the bed, we stacking it out. Hedge now hedge, we stay low, but the profit stay. Now flip, take the other side and we ain't looking back. He said this time's different, that boy a clown.
Let's go.
We hit that leverage, send it straight to town. Charts don't lie, we up, he down. Now he's selling shoes, trying to get that crown. Saddle trying to fade, but he don't understand.
Go.
We see the setup, yeah, we got a
Wait a
plan.
minute.
Pump so fast, he can't even stand.
You know what it
Now we
is.
feasting. He
Juicy.
ain't got a hand.
Boom.
Saddle short and left, we going long right.
Kachoya.
Saddle short and left, we going long right.
Kachoya.
Now watch us flip this, squeeze it real tight.
Squeeze
Hey,
it.
We taking all his
Squeeze
kimchi
it.
tonight.
Kimchi. Let's go. Let's go. Kimchi. Let's go. Let's go. Can I get an exclamation welcome for Berna? Berna boy, where you at? Hey, I love you guys, Lions. Happy Friday. Can we slow it down just a little bit? Hey, hey, just break it down a little, just vibe with me, chat. Hey, just, let's go. Yeah. Yeah. 2 letters, 1 word. Yeah. Let's go. 2 letters, 1 word, the meaning of life. Catch it.
Money they come, money they go. Aye. But me, I go chop, I know fi slow.
No math.
Wake up, check the charts, big up my bro. My
Juice.
Kimba gang, we dey shine, watch how we glow.
Kim again.
No wahala, we dey flex.
No wahala.
Trade my way to bigger checks. See my table, it be set. No more stress, just manifest. Say we juicing from the left to the right. See
Do
my
you
charts,
believe,
they
chat?
be looking
Do
too
you
nice.
believe?
Let us stack in, I'm on, no lie. Trade that, flip that, take flight.
Kimba gang, let's go.
Who juice?
Who?
Who juice?
Who?
Kimba gang moving.
Let's go.
Gang moving. No stressing, just cruising.
No stress, chat.
More profit, no losing. Woo. Who juicing? Who juicing? Kimba gang moving. Gang moving. No stressing, just cruising. Oh yeah. More profit, no losing. Woo. Who juicing? Kimba gang. Who stacking? Kimba gang. Who flexing? Kimba gang.
Kimba gang.
We no stressing now.
No stress.
Smoking lettuce with my charts.
Smoking lettuce.
No regrets, just play my part. Counting blessings, stacking profits, living life. We going up. We they stack that cheese. Crypto, forex, NFTs. Big bags, we don't do no fees.
No fees.
Pass the vibe, we do it with ease.
Let's go.
Them say Kimba gang too fly. Money multiply, no lie. Chillin' on an island, sky high. No stress, we just get by. I dey cruise, no time for lose. No way. Life too short, make I choose. More
Let's go,
profits,
chat.
more moves,
Let's
more
go,
juice.
chat. Let us
Kimba
back,
gang,
chat.
we
Do you
don't
believe,
snooze.
chat?
Charles they move, I they ride my wave. No fake love, only real ones stay. Making money in 1,000 ways. If no big gains, then no delay. juice, Kimba gang. Who stacking, Kimba gang. Kimba gang. Who flexing, Kimba gang. Kimba gang. We no stressing now. We no stressing now. Smoking lettuce with my charts.
Lettuce.
No regrets, just play my part.
Let's go, come on.
Counting blessings, stacking profits, living life. Living life, we going up.
Juicy. Let's go, y'all. Happy Friday. Math is math, chat.
Kimba gang, we juicing up.
We're juicing up, chat. Turn it up. Math is math. Juice is juice. Let's go. Here we go.
All about the mural, yeah, we stacking to the ceiling. Smoking on that lettuce got me higher than the building.
All right now.
100 rounds loaded, I ain't worried about no feelings.
Let's go.
OG in my blunt, all these ops gon' catch the spirit.
It's gotta be
Pull up in
tested.
a drop top, sipping on some dirty
Let's
juice.
get it.
Plug just hit my line, said he got another move.
Schwiggity.
Trap still booming, we ain't never hit the
Bugatti.
snooze. Peso after peso, got my pockets looking huge.
Juice.
Juicing up, juicing up.
Math.
We don't give a fuck. Stack that green, like that green.
Shebaya.
Turning up, juicing up, juicing up. Run that money up. 100 deep, we in the
22
cut.
minutes, lock in, let's go.
Lettuce in my lungs, yeah, this pressure hit like Mayweather. Bitches love the gang, cause we ballin' like it's market makers. City on my back, got these streets in a chokehold. Ice up on my wrist, got me feeling like a snow globe. Ain't
Gucci.
no capping, this ain't fiction, boy, this real life. Started from the trenches, now my pockets looking real nice. Pull up with the gang, tinted windows, you can't see us. 100 for the fit, dripping sauce like it's Aquafina. Juicing up, juicing up.
Juicing.
We don't give a fuck. Stack that green like that green. Bitch, we turning up.
Math
Juicing
is
up,
math,
juicing
chat.
up.
Do you
Run that
believe?
money up. 100 deep, we in the cut. Kimba gang, we run it up. Hey. Kimba gang, we juicing up. Roll it up.
Math is math, chat.
Yeah.
Math is math, chat.
Stack that green, run it up. Kimba gang, we juicing up. Roll it up, light it up.
Light it up, chat.
Stack
Light
that
it
green,
up.
run it up.
Math is math. Let's go.
Kimba gang, we juicing up. Roll it up, light it up. Yeah.
Schwiggity schwaggity, ladies and gentlemen, how we doing? I want one that echoes just a little bit stronger, you know, like in the rap songs. 20 more minutes left. Only one unit, you good? Pumper Dave, you good? Crypto Jammy, are you guys good? Chef Wonderful, Cigar. My name is Longs. You good? Gotta juice it up. NK, how about you, man? Happy Friday, motherfucker. You good, NK? Ooh. Reddy says it could have been better. That's okay. You have a chance to make it better. That's the best part. Let's go. Reddy Z says Dot shitting perfect. Yeah, you know what I'm doing for Dot, right? We went over it already in the morning. Chef says, will you trade Sol more often once CME is live? No, not really. I mean, I don't really fuck with ETH until ETH looks bullish, right? I'll trade Sol when Sol looks juicy. Yeah, but it'll always be biddy. Yeah, but like ETH has had its own CME, but I don't really care for it, right? It's still level to level for me. Yup. Martin says, are we basing the golden pocket test on the 5 minute? Yes, it depends on if you know how to play failed auction or not. This is about failed auction. Kirito FPS says, sup man, I'm new here. What's going on, my boy? Shout outs to Kirito FPS. How you doing, my boy? Only one unit says only testnet. It's gotta be testnet. Do you guys like the original testnet or you guys like the remix? Hey, hey.
Bro, my trades are only testnet.
It's gotta be.
Testnet.
Gotta be.
They saying I'm paper trading, I just laugh it off. Manipulation.
Manipulation.
They saying I'm paper trading, I just laugh it off.
It's only what?
Say my trades are fake.
Math.
Testnet, but I'm chilling.
It's gotta be testnet.
You know I got math, and my maths is the best. You know my stop loss always stay set. I'm Gucci, my Gucci, ain't no stress, no debt. Lions don't get phased, real focus in the game. From nothing to something, I'm changing the game. Kimber Gang forever, let them know the name. Kimber Gang, Kimber Gang, Kimber Gang. Yeah, bro, my trades are only testnet.
Gotta be.
Testnet.
Gotta be.
They saying I'm paper trading, I just laugh it off. Manipulation.
Manipulation.
They saying I'm paper trading, I just laugh it off. It's only testnet.
Gotta be. Gotta be.
Testnet, nah, bro, my master boss. Got fib levels, yeah, they guide me, of course. Risk to reward, now trading with force. Plotting every move, never straying, of course. Plan set in stone, I don't let it stress. I'm patient in the game, you stay getting wrecked. Good smoking checks, my Latucci is the best. You're a fake trader, Kimber. Yeah, bro, my trades are only testnet.
Gotta be.
Testnet. Focus on the numbers, lions never lie. Gucci, my Gucci, I'm the ruthless in this pride. They don't understand the grind, they think it's luck. But I built it from the ground up, now I'm counting up bucks.
Count it.
Stick to the plan, never move in haste. Every Fibonacci level, man, is perfectly placed. Losses, they just lessons when stack up high. I lose like a winner, keep my eyes on the prize. Kimber Gang forever, we don't play by chance. Let the math do the talk and watch the charts dance.
Let it dance, chat.
Yeah, bro, my trades are only testnet.
It's gotta be.
Testnet.
Gotta be.
They saying I'm paper trading, I just laugh it off. Manipulation.
Manipulation.
They saying I'm paper trading, I just laugh it off.
Ha! It's only testnet. Gotta be testnet. Pixel perfect. Gotta be testnet. Gotta be testnet. It's gotta be testnet. Mario! It's not possible! If I haven't made any money, nobody is. It's testnet, Mario! Turn it up! Turn it up! Let's go!
They saying I'm paper trading. Manipulation.
Manipulation.
They saying I'm paper trading. Manipulation.
It's gotta be!
Yeah, bro, my trades are only testnet. Testnet. They hate it. They saying I'm paper trading. I just laugh it off. Manipulation. They hate it. They saying I'm paper trading. I just laugh it off.
It's only testnet.
But I'm chillin', I'm cruising, I don't break a sweat.
Let's go.
I got laugh on my side, no time for regrets.
Let's go.
My stop loss always stay set. I'm Gucci, ain't no stress. Don't take my word for it, bro. It's only testnet.
Gotta be!
Phase, real focus in the
It's gotta be!
nothing to something. I'm changing the game.
It's gotta be!
Forever, let them know the name, Kimber Gang. They saying I'm paper trading. Manipulation.
It's gotta be, gotta be, gotta be!
They saying I'm paper trading. Manipulation.
It's gotta be, gotta be, gotta be!
Yeah, bro, my trades
Let's
are
go.
only testnet.
Gotta be! Gotta be!
They hate it. They saying I'm paper trading. I just laugh it off.
Juice!
Manipulation.
Math is math, chat!
Hate it. They saying I'm paper trading. I just laugh it off.
Good choice!
It's only testnet. Testnet, nah, bro, my master boss.
Math!
Got fib levels, yeah, they guide me, of course. Risk to reward, man, I'm trading with force. Plotting every move, never straying, of course. Plan set in stone, I don't let stress. I'm patient in the game, you stay getting wrecked. Blood smoking checks, my Latucci is the best. You're a fake trader, Kimber.
Gotta be.
They hating, they saying I'm perpetrating manipulation.
There's no way he has pixel perfect top short.
Perpetrating manipulation.
He drew the line after.
Yeah, bro, my traits are only testing.
Gotta be. Let's go.
They hating, they saying I'm perpetrating. I just laugh it off. Manipulation. They hating, they saying I'm perpetrating. I just laugh it off.
Gotta be, gotta be, gotta be.
Focus on the numbers. Lions never lie.
Lions.
Lions in the jungle. I'm the ruthless in this pride.
How we doing, chat?
Not enough literacy.
Happy Friday. Kimba Gang. Lions.
Yeah, bro, my traits are only testnet.
Gotta be.
Testnet.
Let's go. Somebody once asked me, Kimba, boxers or briefs? And I said,
Kimba Gang, motherfucker.
Hujushin! Testicles are so big, I need a net. Call it test net. It's gotta be. Testicles so big, I need a net. I call it test net. Testicles so big, I need a net. Call it test net.
It's not even real, it's fake, they're all bots. Gatekeeps impossible manipulation. They say my traits are fake, call it test net, but I'm chilling at a break of sweat.
Hey,
You know I got
testicles so big, I need a net. Call it test net.
Ain't no stress, no debt. Lines don't get faced. Real focus.
Let's go.
For nothing,
Let's
something,
go.
I'm changing the game. Kimba Gang forever. Let them know the name. Kimba Gang.
Let's go.
I'm lost in profit. Yeah, I'm locked in. Yeah.
Test net. Test net. Test net. Test
They
net.
hating this saying I'm paper trading, I just laugh it off manipulation. They hating this saying I'm paper trading, I just laugh it off manipulation. Test net, nah, bro, my master boss. Got fib levels, yeah, they guide me, of course. Risk to reward,
Math is math, chat. Hey, chat, stop the music for a second. How many of you guys understand the importance of stop loss and profit? Jiminy Christmas. How many of y'all are starting to realize stop, loss, and profit? Stop, loss, and profit. Hey! Lions! Stop, loss, and profit! Stop, loss, and profit! Gucci! Turn it up!
Bitcoin climbing high, never stop it. Bags getting popped, lock and drop it.
Hey!
Math do the work, no hobby. Better stay prepared, stick to the plan, no copium. Bitcoin on the rise, profit stay juicing, patient with the trades, that's how we moving. Stay on the grind, man, I'll never sleep me in the can. Stay prepared every week, the homie Kimber dropping gems on repeat. Monday to Friday, New York, open dropping heat. Daily Kanga, full rotation, we sick, full rotation, we sick. Kimber sat down with a Tucci in his hand, charting out the Fibonacci. He had a master plan. 6, 4, 8, 7, 8, 6 is in sight. Calculating moves so precise, always waiting patiently to strike. No guessing games, Kimber just too nice with it. Risk to reward, it says trades, always sharp with it. Well prepared, never scared. Quit playing with him, quit playing with him.
Quit playing with me!
The Kimber Gang always down to ride. We ain't never scared, we ain't never hide.
Math!
They let the numbers guide them. They don't roll the dice.
Country! Shiba!
I'm Gucci, if you Gucci, then we Gucci bang. I'm Gucci, my Gucci, smoking on that let Gucci.
Stop loss and profit!
Bitcoin climbing high, never stop it. Bags getting popped, lock and drop it. Kimber told the gang, stick to the plan. Math is our guide, don't get caught slipping, my man. They held the trade strong, even when it dipped. Knowing golden pocket is getting flipped. Let the hope be on the flame, let it fade away. In this market game, play when the profits hit. They knew they made bank. Make no mistake.
Math is math!
We juicing, we patient, we smart with the play.
Kachoya!
Kimber gang's winning every single day.
Kimber gang, man!
Balance, the gang never sways. Math the numbers take away.
Math is the...
Kimber gang rise, trading with proof.
Let's go!
Let's hoop shape, motherfucker. The math is the math.
Let a G in the air, profits breaking loose. I'm Gucci if you Gucci down with Gucci bang.
Gucci!
Gucci, my Gucci smoking on that lead. Gucci.
Stop loss and profit!
Climbing high, never stop it. Bags getting pop, lock and drop it. We live out of math, profits locked in tight. Kimber gang, red eye, taking flight tonight.
Let's get it!
Guessing, just grind. Let the numbers do the talking. Juicing in every market, let Gucci on
Let's do it! Stop loss and profit! We can't lose! Let's go, Lions! Talk to him, my boy! Akachoya, Shibaya! Moosey says, how can you rewind live stream? I missed when Kimba entered the short. It is on YouTube. So type exclamation YouTube. Okay, I'm sharing a lot of shit. We got the simulcast, okay? I got the book map and HyblockCapital and KingFisher for you guys. BitcoinCharts.live. Type BitcoinCharts.live. It'll take you here. Okay, so I'm already sharing book map, HyblockCapital, and KingFisher for you guys. And then we've got the open net long, net shorts, and open interest and CVD for the top 4 exchange platforms. All right. But you can rewind right here. You can watch the whole thing from the beginning. Do you want me to give you like a quick little recap, Moosey? You want me to give you like a quick little recap? Anybody need a quick little recap? Blink John says, I went to eat dinner. You took this S&P short. Let's talk about it. Blink John, you want to talk about it? Moosey, you need a recap? Okay. So, first things first. This is your homework, Lion Cubs, to see if you know what the fuck you is doing. Okay? And I always encourage you to rewind and watch the whole thing after I do a recap, okay? After I do the recap, go back and see how it all played out organically. Sounds good? So the first thing that you're going to notice is I'm noticing that there is a bullish gap. Okay? There is a bullish gap. This is where we open today. Okay? So I'm looking for an invalidation of the bullish gap, okay? Because we have bad lows at the value area low, okay? I can't long. The long was yesterday, right? The long was yesterday. I'm going to delete this for a second. You guys know that all of this shit is on the higher time frame, okay? We can even look at it on the 1 hour, okay? But we've been talking about this, all right? So, like, there's a couple of concepts. Let's go over it. Higher time frame planning. Trident. Okay? So, a lot of people on the hourly or the 1 hour, especially after you got filled on the RTH gap, okay? On the RTH gap, you're already thinking, okay, is this the low? Okay? If you are thinking this is the low,
You cannot break that structure. It's pixel perfect, right? So this is the rule of the trident. Okay, look at that. Okay, so I can never convince you of your subconscious bias. You already needed to be bullish or bearish. All right? But that's the trident play, right? Okay, that's the higher time frame trident. You with me so far, Blink John? You know this. Right? Moosey, you know this. All right? So that's something that we've always been kind of aware of, and you can always, and that's basically what you're watching for the weekend, right? If you actually get follow through. Now, Blink John, do I like longing on Thursday or Friday? When do I prefer to long, Blink John? So if I see bad low, we identified here, okay, what would be the easier risk reward trade? So I already missed the long. If you really wanted the long, you should have taken this long. I already missed the long. The only thing that I can do if we're up here is I know that these are shitty. So I have a clear invalidation. Okay? So invalidation right there. The trade would be the RTH. So do you know how to play RTH gap? RTH gap play. Okay, there's a couple of derivative ideas within the RTH gap play. So this is your open, okay? You can already hear me anticipating certain things. Like I think at RTH open, it could clean before it goes. That's exactly what happened. That's your invalidation. The open of the 30-minute candle close is your entry. TP1 is the VWAP. And you're always trying to look at data. You can even hear me say, wow, too many people are trying to copy trade. Too many people are trying to copy trade. And one of the things we talk about is you need to have a bullish and a bearish narrative. You need to be able to argue both sides. Okay? So with the RTH play, if you're gonna try to short that, and it would be the same thing if you were gonna try to do the opposite, say on FOMC. This is all basic by the book strategy. And we do this every single time. So Moosey, I don't want you to memorize what I did. I want you to understand, and you'll never have to ask me where I entered, how I shorted, what my invalidation was, okay? So the open is the entry. That is your invalidation, okay? And what you want to try to do is the longer that you spend time in a gap, the higher probability you have to rotate to the other side. Okay, do you understand that? This is all going to fall under RTH gap play. Okay? So on the third, ironically, 30-minute candle close, it broke back out. Okay? So that would be your first trigger to be able to say, fuck, the bullish gap is actually going to play out and I need to flip, right? Because if you know, this is a bullish gap, which means that if it dips the tip and it gets out, that's bullish. Also, confluence with right there, I said there's an S&P bull div. It was a hidden bull div. And I drew a line like this and I said, we have to break that. And this was when this was pulling back from this Boo Gamma and it made another higher low. So look, what do we say is the number one confluence on a week like this week? S&P, right? S&P dumps, Bitcoin dumps. S&P pumps, Bitcoin pumps. So S&P hidden bull div, Bitcoin, hidden bull div, and VWAP. All right, so that's why it's so important to put your stop loss at break even or take profit. You should never let a green trade turn red, and you always need to be shaving a little bit. VWAP is the most obvious first level of support. I always talk about if we don't turn VWAP, if we don't get above VWAP, if we don't get below VWAP, I'm not bullish, I'm not bearish. How many times have you guys heard me say that? And even abstract stuff, like it's not about being right or wrong, it's not about being bullish or bearish. You have to be able to react, and it's about having good risk management. All right, so there was an opportunity, and you can actually hear me say, somebody was like, but why wouldn't we want to short the, somebody was like, why are you shorting before? You know, I think that was the most common question, because people wanted to, I think, like short the swing fail, right? And my answer was, as soon as we fucking start tapping those stop losses, it's gonna go brink, and look what it did. So if you don't believe that as much as I do, if you haven't seen that as much as I do, the same way I wanted to short before those got cleaned, and the stop loss would be to get stopped out before that guy gets stopped out. You might not want to long when I would market smash long when it's breaking that. Make sense? And again, the only reason why you would market smash here is if you didn't think it was going to do a bullish retest, right? The question would be, do you really think it's that bullish if it does it on a Friday? You know, it would be different if it was Monday or Tuesday. Then I would be like, yo, it might not even do a bullish retest. And so if you're talking about like where we would short next, then you have levels identified. So there are lions that are already short from the golden pocket, and they are front running the failed auction. Okay? A failed auction is confirmed when it breaks the line. So like this. When it makes a lower low, that is when you are confirming a failed auction. So a lot of work to do. What you don't want to see as somebody that is shorting from there or front running the failed auction is you don't want to bounce from this golden pocket. All right. So that's where we are. If you really, really wanted to short, maybe you put some limits there. I think the most obvious would have been the golden pocket because your invalidation is there, right? I would think, you know, if you're scalping like that, you did shave a little bit at that golden pocket and your stop loss is already at break even. You can't lose. It's just Friday bing bong ding dong. So that's where we're kind of at right now, brother, you know, but do you see this on the higher time frame? Like there should be really no surprises. You with me? So, if you remember on Monday and Tuesday, we talked about how Thursday and Friday should have good volatility and it'll give us an opportunity to kind of treat it like dress rehearsal. And a lot of people juiced up today because they got to see for themselves what they're like when the bullets start flying. And so they can make an honest assessment and say, I need to patch this. I need to fix this. I need to stop doing this. I need to make sure I do this. And that was the real juice, you know? Because imagine if you can just kind of polish that shit up. You're going to probably do well on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday if we can get lucky. All right. So that's where you were like, have levels to the upside, gentlemen, have levels to the downside, and then read the data. You know that it's a Friday. You know that the volume is low. You know what that usually means. There shouldn't be a scenario where you're trying to predict the future. Rather, you can understand that the probabilities of outcomes that you don't want or the outcomes that you do want, they dynamically change with every price action. Whether it's, you know, open interest going up or down, CVD divergences building up, volume dropping off or increasing, levels getting claimed, levels losing, etc., etc. So that's where we're at, Moosey. So you might be asking me, hey, where did Kimba short? But I want you to understand that, like, why I did what I did, because I trade the same every single time, Moosey. So if there is a gap with a easier or closer invalidation next week, but it's flipped, then I might be looking for a long on FOMC. Okay, but the invalidation, how long I wait for candle closes, structure, you know, I want to see time and spent below or above my levels of interest, whether it's settlement, whether it's a sweep level, whether it's the open, whether it's VWAP. Okay, it's always going to be the same. You got to shave when you're supposed to. And last but not least, always, always, always assume worst case scenario. Okay. You're going to get round tripped. So like it goes both ways, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, you're going to get round tripped. So you should try to maximize profits and shave and assume that you're going to get round tripped. So you should never let a green trade turn red. But that also means that if you missed a trade, chances are it's going to come back. There might have been people, bears, that wanted to short, and they missed this one, and this one, and they finally got this one. You never know. So you got to stay locked in, and, you know, if you really truly understand psychology and you're honest with yourself, nobody will ever be able to convince your subconscious. So you got to believe what you're believing in and take your shots. But for the most part, if you have edge, whether you're longing or shorting, if you're disciplined enough to wait for the levels that you're supposed to, you should be able to buy yourself enough room to put stop loss at, you know, break even, tiny profit. So you shouldn't be really taking losses. Even if you're wrong, you should be able to walk away with tiny profit. So Moosey, that's where we're at. All right. So there's always going to be a long. There's always going to be a short. All right, Moosey. There are people that took the Trident long at 80K. Did you know that? You know, some people still have the 78 long, right? Some people are in a long at 84, and, you know, they're just hoping they don't get stopped out. So I could make a case for all of those. I could see why people did that. The only thing that I concern myself with is nobody can lose, right? And whether you're shorting or longing, if you put yourself in a situation where you can't lose, then you're doing the right thing and it's good to go. Some people are going to be short 85, long 84, and they're just going to let whichever one that is open at the end of the weekend, by the end of the weekend, like, you know, when CME resumes, be the winner. You know, some people are going to get both their longs and shorts stopped out, and it's going to make a big move on Sunday or Monday. So, Blink John says, what's your opinion on the FOMC? And again, rewind and get caught up, okay, Blink John? But look, we were just talking about everybody should be reading the methodology so you know what they're assuming, and you can even break down the mathematical formula. Okay? How are they figuring out that it is 99% probability we will do no rate cut? Okay? That will help you, Blink John, when you can start to see Sometimes it's like 90% and it does the opposite. Sometimes it's 92% and it does the opposite. Other times when it's 95, 96, 99% like this, it does what it's expected to do, right? So how do you differentiate the times when the high probability thing actually does play out and when the high probability thing doesn't play out? Okay? Does that indicate possibly the initial move is a debate? Okay? Now let's not get too caught up in all of that because that's really more weekend homework. But if they do no rate cuts, it's bearish, right? Blink John? Imagine how funny it would be on Wednesday, no rate cut. Everybody and their grandma gets bearish. Everybody starts dumping and selling. S&P pulls back, NASDAQ pulls back. All right? Bitcoin loses 70, right? And then it does a V-shaped recovery at 69. In the grand scheme of things, as a motherfucker that's been watching me for 3 months, has the bigger picture changed? Blink John. I could see a scenario where they do rate cuts, but Jerome Powell says, but we're not gonna get into QE. We're still tightening up. Yeah, right? Remember when that happened in January, brother? Remember when I wanted rate cuts in January? You know? And so that's like the downside argument, right? Especially like if this is a failed auction and it does this, right? But at the same token, like if this is gonna hold, bro, right? You know this is gonna get like, do you understand when I say like this is gonna create a quick move? Do you understand that from here to here is gonna be a quick move? So that's the recap, brother. You know, we've been talking about, brother. I mean, I'm goddamn, you know, I'm damn near Jason Momoa's stepbrother, bro. I know Aquaman. I know Trident play. You know, so I have a pretty good idea of like, you know, I'm not buying it if it's gonna do it on Friday. You've been here long enough where you've seen me pass up on longs because it's a Friday, right? Because I didn't really buy the low volume. And if anything, I like to look for structure change. So, and at the end of the day, man, like you're one hell of a trader on your own, Blink John. Like you should have enough sample size and experience by now where you should have confidence with what you see and what you want to take shots on. The quote for the week is, if you don't stand for something, you will always fall for everything. Oh, I should have just done this. Oh, I could have done that. Yeah. So that's where we're kind of at, Blink John. My higher time frame stuff hasn't changed. I know what a trident looks like. I know how I can chase it. So like if I really feel like I'm about to miss out over a weekend, which I highly fucking doubt, I know how I'm going to chase this because at least I know that I need to get in before 85 starts running. Does that make sense? Like if it starts to get really bullish, like the last zone that I would allow myself to chase will be that 85 because it's going to get going and I don't want to end up with like an $88,000 long, like in the fucking middle of the zone, you know? But I also know what a failed auction looks like. I also know what a low volume Friday looks like. I also know what S&P looks like. So I'm willing to just kind of be patient right now. Now, if you want to talk about scalp, then, you know, like how Moosey was asking, you could front run a failed auction. You could wait until the 618 is nuked on and then take a bearish retest of the golden pocket. Some of you guys, if you know, you know, hands up if you know this. How many of you guys saw that it wasn't an 886 bearish retest of the golden pocket? It actually made a lower low and it still did a golden pocket bearish retest. How many of y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about? That happened this week. How many of y'all know what I'm talking about? Did you guys see that? There was a failed auction where it did not bounce at the 886 It made a lower low, and then it came back and it did the bearish retest at the golden pocket. If you know, you know. So that's like a deviation or a slightly different version of the 886 to 618. But the point is, it's the golden pocket that is failing to being turned into support, you know, even if the structure changed. Yeah. So, I mean, like if you're somebody that's going to stay up for the next couple hours and stare at this shit and think about taking a short, like don't get got on that, you know. It's lower volume by default. So that has a higher probability to happen than the 886, right? Yeah. So what you thinking? So based off of all of that, like what are you guys doing? You know? Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Longers, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, bears, we're all lions. Yeah, and don't get too carried away and like go fucking YOLO over the weekend. Please don't do that. If you're gonna like make a crazy big mistake, make it on Wednesday. You know, like I feel so bad when people lose money over the weekend and they're starting the week off with less capital. Like what? So if you're gonna do some funky shit, make sure you put stop loss and profit. So that's kind of like your recap. Moosey, you guys have any questions? What's going on? How you guys doing? So let's zoom in now. Let's zoom in now and let's see where we're at. Yeah? So we'll put this back. Any questions? Thomas says, can we get funky with it? Yes. Verafo says, thanks for the recap. Yes. Yeah, so I mean, classic easy money, Bugatti money scenarios and hypotheticals that played out today where a lot of variations got tested, you know? Are you doing the right thing? Are you managing risk? Are you being disciplined, waiting for levels? Can you see what would be statistically more advantageous or disadvantageous? Can you identify trigger points where you are able to be objective and not be blinded by your own bias? All right. Can you take pride in the preparation that took to get that setup? You know? Yeah. And the real big day is FOMC Wednesday tomorrow, next week on Wednesday. You guys excited? Happy 420 says thank you, Kimba, for this morning. Leaving for the beach for the weekend. Hey, have a great weekend. Happy 420. All right. And I'm gonna try my best to remember that it was you that I had the conversation with and kind of keep you on your toes. All right, but reset, enjoy the weekend, and let's get after it on Monday, okay? You maybe get one more day to kind of experiment and fuck around, but Tuesday, Wednesday, happy 420. I hope your goal is to at least make sure you stop half of the stuff that you could have prevented today, right? And I hope you feel like you can't wait for Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday to come, because you can't wait to prove to yourself that you can indeed be the trader that you know you can be. You feel me? And that completes the dopamine feedback loop that you really want. So, yeah. To be honest, happy 420. I'm glad that you went through all of that. We all have to. You know? I have moments where I have to be like, oh my God, I'm being a fucking noob again. You know, doesn't happen as often, but maybe like twice a year, there will be moments, especially like when I'm on vacation. You know, yeah, enjoy the weekend, man. I don't even want you to look at charts. I don't want you to, you know, there's a chance that I might do like a Saturday stream or a Sunday stream. So if you have the chance to, you know, maybe get caught up on the highlights. But honestly, don't look at the shit, okay? And give me your best starting from the first second of Monday stream. I'm going to be here early on Monday so we can, you know, take a look at what, you know, do another 15-second alpha TA. All right, happy 420? Yeah. But promise me that you're going to enjoy the weekend. Really reset. So, you know, if we start to push each other pretty hard on Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday, we can, you know, recollect that we relaxed, you know, and enjoyed the weekend. So it's time to get back to business. All right. But enjoy your weekend, and not just happy 420. I'm talking to everybody now, right? So, yeah, and happy 420, dude. Such a great mentality and attitude, brother. Yeah, it's only a matter of time. You're one of those lions that I have very high expectations for. So, all right, get the fuck out of here. Go enjoy the beach, man. Have a great weekend, brother. And I can't wait for Monday. Love you too, big boy. Jupiter, you good? Martin, you good? If we break through the golden pocket here, wait for confirmation before shorting, correct? Martin, so there's higher risk and lower risk executions, okay? There are some lions that have shorted this level, pixel perfect. There are a bunch of lions that got filled on the golden pocket. Stop loss is right here. I said that there are going to be people that short this, you know, anticipate front running it. These shorters, their stop loss is right here. Okay? If you didn't want that stress, that anxiety, the book says a failed auction is formed when it breaks this. Okay? So this is formed. So when you break, it's forming. Okay? When it makes a structure change, meaning that it makes a lower low than this, and then it also follows through. So this, okay? And then here, a bearish retest. Sometimes it's at the golden pocket. That's what I was trying to remind you, okay? But you need to make a lower low of this. Whatever low it came before it bounced, and then so some people are going to short here, stop loss here. Some people are going to short here, stop loss here. So, and like even things like, are you playing with profits? Or are you like down for the week? That even data like that would dictate how much risk you can afford. Yeah. But what I want you to start to understand, Martin, is instead of trying to trade this one specific example, you know, go ahead and take a shot on Friday. It's not that big of a deal. But more than just focusing on what happens here and taking what happens here as the value, I want you to like put the shell or the armor or the plan of the protocol or the execution and apply it to here and start to see what the outcome might have been. Does that make sense? Instead of like looking at this shit and be like, oh my God, do I need to get into a short? Is this going to work? Start to put together a protocol, right? And apply it over this price action and start to be like, okay, if I was going to short it or if I was going to long it here, this is what would have happened in this scenario. Okay. And then next time, something else is going to happen. But you should still be able to overlap the protocol and still come out unscathed. That's why it would, I would call it like armor. So I wish it was Monday morning and we were at the beginning of market open, not anticipating and counting down the last 90 minutes. So, yeah, I mean, the high isn't that like great. You know what I mean? So that's not too bad. But yeah, me in general, I'm looking for Monday to maybe get like a nice long if there is an opportunity to. But let's be cognizant and aware of the fact that we're probably not going to do rate cuts on Wednesday. And so what could that mean? So make sure you're paying attention to the higher time frame stuff. Don't get too caught up in the smaller time frame and the day to day, because that's always going to be bing bong ding dong. All right. Martin says, yeah, I saw that on Fed Watch. Yeah, so like I'm down for Jerome Powell to say we're not going to do rate cuts, right? Maybe we go all the way up to 95, 92, 90. And then he says no rate cuts, and then we nuke all the way to 69. But I'm going to long 69. I'm going to long 76. So no rate cut, 76 sweep, and take that long. I'm ready for that too. Yeah. So for now, what I would say is just take it 30-minute candle by 30-minute candle close. The easiest setup that's in front of you, whether you're bullish or bearish, because one way or another, you're just rooting for the confirmation or the invalidation. So wait for these levels. Look at S&P. Sounds good, Martin? Yeah, so no rate cut. Nuke on Wednesday. Just normal mathematical clean the low sweep. 80. The fuck was it? Or just 80, clean that bitch on Monday. We don't do rate cuts. Initial move is debate, trap a whole bunch of shorts, squeeze higher. Yeah, Fed net liquidity is going up just a tiny bit though. I don't know if you guys saw. Rate cuts but no QE. Yeah, it would be like January, remember? Yeah. So still, I think 69.70 long would be like, oh my God, this is fucking amazing. Everybody wants 70. So it's probably going to either front run 70 or like it's going to front run 70 by $5,000 or it's going to nuke through 70,000 by $5,000. No. Blink John says, what if we priced no cuts already and that's why we made such a huge correction? So one thing that I would be thinking about, Blink John, is there's still a lot of money betting on higher time frame downside for traditional markets. So we should probably keep an eye on that, and maybe if the volume goes down, then we can adjust. But yeah. I'm not sure. I don't even know if we're gonna have a failed auction. So let's just take it level by level. You know what we should do, Blink John? Wait until let's see where CME BTC settles. You know? And like if it's gonna get wild over the weekend, let it make a gap. You know? Like we could talk about all this shit right now, Blink John, but come Sunday, ETH has a bullish or a bearish Sunday resumption gap of $5,000. Everything that we're talking about right now becomes useless. Right? Can you imagine if we had, whether it's a bullish or a bearish gap, but imagine a $3,000, $4,000 ETH Sunday gap. Anything that we could be talking about with high confidence right now would be completely useless. So, probably we don't need to get too ahead of ourselves. There's a couple of things right now, Blink John. Let me ask you a question. Has it filled the RTH CME gap, yes or no? Is that a good high, yes or no? How much time is left on RTH, brother? What about the bottom side over down at 80? Do you know that that's a fucked up low? So doesn't like, let's say for example in 90 minutes, the RTH doesn't close the gap. Doesn't that in 90 minutes change our plan for Monday? So, I mean, no matter, even if we like talked about everything now, in 90 minutes, things could change. In 3 30-minute candle closes, everything could change. So, we'll just take it level by level, you know? Do they clean it? Do they close the gap? What are we doing? Katchoi Shibaya? Katchaya!
Kachoy all day, kachoy all night. Kachoy is the way, kachoy is the vibe. Kachoy,
got it, money.
That's kachoy.
Shiba.
Sato short, that's kachoy. Sheesh. Depot to his bag, kachoy. That's kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long, kachoy short. Market long, market short. Kachoy, that's kachoy.
Kachoya.
Baby kachoy.
Baby kachoya.
Sato, that's a kachoy.
Sato.
Bottom short, kachoy.
Bottom.
Top long, kachoy.
Top long.
Kachoy, that's kachoy. Kachoy.
Kimchi.
Kachoy on them hoes.
Let's go.
Get kachoy on the daily.
Turn it up.
I'm kachoy if you pay me.
Let's go.
Kachoy if you hate me. Kachoy.
Let's get it.
Kachoy on the daily.
Where's
I'm
Jason?
Kachoy. Kachoy with me, baby. Kachoy. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Eat kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy. It's kachoy, baby.
Let's go.
Kachoy. It's kachoy, baby. Kachoy.
Math is math, Chad.
Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long, kachoy short. Market long, market short. Kachoy, that's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy.
Hood juicing.
Sato, that's a kachoy.
Asado.
Bottom short, kachoy.
Bottom.
Top long, kachoy.
Top.
Kachoy, that's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. All we know is kachoy.
All we know is kachoy.
All we know is kachoy. Kachoy. All we know is kachoy. Kachoy.
I know you fucking lying. So some of you men need to understand when you can and can't raise your motherfucking voice. So let me demonstrate. If this is you, you better lower your motherfucking tone when you talking to me.
Hey, Kachoy market makers.
Market makers.
Shh. Sorry. Let me stop screaming. Kachoy. Who juicing?
Joy on them hoes.
Who juicing? Who juicing? Who juicing?
Joy long.
Math.
Joy short.
Math.
Market long.
Market.
Market short.
Market.
Kachoy.
Kachoy.
Market maker. Market smash.
Kachoy. Shh.
Just kachoy.
Kachoy.
Baby kachoy.
Kachoy.
Sato that's a kachoy.
Kachoy.
Bottom short kachoy.
Kachoy.
Top long kachoy.
Kachoy.
Just kachoy. Kachoy.
Kachoy.
Joy on them hoes.
Kachoy.
Joy on them hoes.
Kachoy.
I kachoy all day, all night. I kachoy when I walk.
Shiva.
Kachoy when I talk.
Shiva.
Kachoy when I spend.
Shiva.
Kachoy when I win.
Pizza.
Kachoy at any cost. Kachoy like a boss. Kachoy when I hit. Kachoy when I win.
Kachoya! Ladies and gentlemen, happy Friday, y'all. Hey, can I get a schwiggity, schwaggity, schwiggity, schwaggity, whoa? Now say it 10 times faster. Schwiggity, schwaggity, schwiggity, schwaggity, whoa.
Swiggity, zaggity, swiggity, zaggity, swiggity, zaggity, swiggity, zaggity, whoa. Swiggity, zaggity, whoa, whoa, whoa. Swiggity, zaggity, whoa, whoa.
Hey, we're gonna do a $3,000 giveaway pretty soon. Are you ready?
Kimber gang, map up, yeah, you know how we roll.
When I juice, y'all juice! Exclamation giveaway! Exclamation 2-bit! Congratulations to everybody that won $3,000 yesterday. Congratulations to everybody that won $3,000 the day before that. Y'all ready? Math is math, juice is juice. Gotta be testnet. Schwiggity, 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 whoa. Mathematics.
Check it,
A Kachoya.
Pull up like a Don, wrist on Aquafine drip. Every move like chess, I don't play no simp. New whip, too sick, got me swerving through lanes with a big 4/5 in case they act insane. I see the
gang,
hate in
let's
they
go.
eyes, but I just laugh. 'Cause when the numbers
Exclamation
add up,
giveaway.
they do the math.
Exclamation
Kimber
2-bit.
gang moves
Quit
heavy,
playing
no
with me, chat.
lightweight team. Still screaming Kimber gang, gang. Huh?
A Kachoya.
Shiggity, zaggity, ziggity, zaggity, shiggity, zaggity, ziggity, ziggity, whoa. Shiggity, zaggity, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Schwiggity, 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 whoa. Kachoya.
Puff, puff, pass.
Kachoya. Math is math, chat.
Swat.
It's Swap Easy in the house.
Big Kimber.
Math is math, bitch.
Schwiggity, swaggity.
Schwiggity, schwaggity. Let's get it. Let's get it. A Kachoya. Ladies and gentlemen, can I get a warm Liquidation welcome for ACDC?
Walks in ready to play another match, another dub we taking all day. Saddle trying, but he's way too late. He looking left, looking right, man, he can't keep pace. Another one gets juiced. Another one gets juiced.
Who juicing?
Saddle's trying, but he
Saddle.
just keeps losing. Another one gets juiced.
We're missing. Get him. Get him. Get him.
Stacking up dubs, it ain't even fair. Every round we cleaning house, leave him stuck in despair. Saddle talking big, but the L's don't lie. We too fast, too sharp, watch him wave goodbye. Another one gets juiced.
Juiced.
Another one gets juiced.
Juiced.
We keep coming, but we never slow down. Another one gets juiced.
Let's go.
Step up, line up, try your luck. Saddle running, but he's staying stuck.
Shibaya.
Who juicing, popping off, breaking
Who
through.
juicing?
Stacking W's, what you gonna do?
Let's go. 3,
Joya.
Another one gets juiced. Another one gets juiced. You can try, but you can't keep up. Another one gets juiced.
Lions.
We stacking up dubs.
Let's go shape motherfucker the man.
Now we cleaning house, leave 'em stuck in despair.
Ka-choya.
Saddle talking big, but
Saddle.
the L's don't lie. We too fast, too sharp, watch 'em wave goodbye. Another one gets juiced.
Juice.
Another one gets juiced.
Ah.
Heat keep coming, but we never slow down. Another one gets juiced.
Juice. We met them. Lions, I know we met them, chat.
Step up, line up, try your luck. Saddle running, buddy, staying stuck. Who juicing, popping off, breaking through. Stacking W's, what you gonna do?
Sit.
You can try, but you can't keep up. Another one gets juiced.
Juice. Ka-choya. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage, Soundgarden. Ka-choy Shivaya. It means God bless you. Sing it with me.
I've been grinding all night. Took some L's, but I still rise. Never fold, never break. Learn the game, now we on the take. Time after time, we put in the work. Stacking that wisdom, no longer hurt. Now they watching, now they see. Juicing up, we breaking free. We stay juicing, catch
Ka-choya.
no time for losing, we rising up fast.
Stop loss and profit, we can't lose.
We stay juicing, catch
Ka-choya.
and we ain't never, ever falling back.
Let's go, exclamation giveaway.
My hits, yeah, I paid the cost. Turn the lessons into sauce. From the dirt, yeah, I rose. Now the vision's staying close. They tried to doubt, they tried to play, but we just built, we paved the way. Now they watching, now they see. Juicing up, we breaking free.
Let's go.
We stay juicing.
Juice. Ka-choya.
No time for losing, we rising up fast.
Let's go.
We stay juicing, catch your
Lions, who juicing?
and we ain't never, ever falling back.
Lions, I'm rooting for you guys. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. Let's go. You gotta believe. Believe in the math. Believe in the statistics. Believe in yourself. Lions, happy Friday, y'all.
They laughed at us, called us dreamers.
The math is the math.
Now they follow, now they believe us.
Do you believe? Sing it.
We stay juicing, catch
Ka-choya.
no time for losing, we rising up fast.
Ka-choya.
We stay juicing, catch and we ain't never, ever falling back.
Lions.
Who juicing, baby?
Hey, Kachoya! Happy Friday, chat. How we doing?
Who juicing? Yeah. Who juicing? Who juicing? Yeah. We juicing. We juicing.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
Kenny Chesney.
I don't give a piss about nothing but the Tide, baby. I don't give a piss about nothing but the Tide. Blitz, Bama, Blitz, baby. Blitz, Bama, Blitz. I love America and I love the Tide, baby. And I love Will and the Death. That's right. I don't give a shit about piss but the Tide. Tide, go get them. Tide, go take them down. 24 to 17.
America! America! Roll Tide, let's go! Shiba! Chat, some people ask me, hey Kimba, do you only trade Bitcoin? Or do I trade the shittiest shitcoin of them all, the US economy? Kachoya! Let's go. Hey, sing it with me, chat. Lighters in the air, let's go.
Who juicing? We juicing.
Who juicing? Who juicing?
Catch or Shiba, yeah.
Kachoya!
Who juicing?
Who juicing?
Who juicing? Yeah.
Yeah!
We juicing.
We juice!
We juicing. Yeah. Sato.
Soto!
Sato.
Kachoya!
Sato. Sato. Shiba. Catch or Shiba, yeah.
Kachoya!
Yeah, 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 yeah.
2 letters, 1 word, the meaning of life!
Catch or Shiba, yeah. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, I love you guys, but wait. Kenny, come back one more time. Tell them what time it is.
Catch or Shiba, yeah.
Let's go. Break it down for him one more time, Kenny.
Who juicing?
Who juicing?
Who juicing?
Kimba gang, y'all better be juicing.
Who juicing? Yeah. We juicing. We juicing. Yeah.
Harmony!
Sato. 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 Shiba. Catch or Shiba, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've been doing this, chat. The math is the math, the juice is the juice. Ladies and gentlemen, can we give it up for the Liquidation Orchestra, Symphony, and Choir? Bugatti. Easy money. Easy money, Bugatti money. Lions. They said Aristotle was testnetting. They said Da Vinci was a paper trader. They said Galileo was demo trading. Gotta be testnet.
Easy money. Bugatti money. Easy money. I got joy.
Ay, Sato, Sato, ¿dónde vas, compa?
Let's
Tú
go.
compras alto y vendes bajo,
Fast
que
and
joda.
Furious 11. Liquidation.
Ay, Sato, Sato, te quedas.
La familia, Vin Diesel.
El mercado se ríe de tu mala jugada. Sato en la mañana mirando la pantalla. Compra acción sin pensar en la trampa. Sube un poquito, ya se emociona, pero al final todo
mames.
se desploma.
A pinche Sato.
Sato, Sato, ¿dónde vas, compa?
Come on.
Tú compras alto y vendes bajo, que joda.
Let's go.
Ay, Sato, Sato, ¿qué te pasa?
Shout out Daddy Yankee. Let's go.
Tu mala jugada.
Kipper Gang. Come on.
Quiere ser rico, dice todo es seguro.
No mames.
Pero su estrategia siempre es un futuro oscuro.
Pinche Sato.
Compra en pánico, vende en la calma y
El
su
pánico.
cartera llora. Pobrecita alma. Ay, Sato, Sato, ¿dónde vas, compa? Tú compras alto y vendes bajo, que joda.
Pinche Santo.
Ay, Sato,
Come on.
Sato, ¿qué te
A pinche
pasa?
Mario.
El mercado
Pinche
se ríe de
Mario.
tu mala jugada. Sube, sube, grita, es una oportunidad.
El pánico.
Pero al final se va para la oscuridad. Él sigue buscando la fórmula perfecta, pero en el trading siempre se mete en la vuelta.
Let's go, Daddy Yankee in the house. Soundtrack from Fast and the Furious 11.
Ay, Sato, Sato, ¿dónde vas, compa?
Reggaetón.
Tú compras alto y vendes bajo, que joda.
La familia.
Ay, Sato,
Come on.
Sato, ¿qué te pasa?
International Lions, let's go.
De tu mala jugada.
I got joy. Hey, let's go right across the border. Shall we go to Brazil?
Juicing gangs, who play them?
Where my Brazilians at?
Juicing up.
Obrigado, let's go. Got joy.
São esses caras no
Hey,
mercado
hey.
a ganhar.
Let's go. Hutchinson, Hutchinson. Let's go.
Juicing nas trades, ninguém vai parar.
We're getting out of the favela with this one. Let's go.
Saudade
Juice.
Juice it up, sem parar. O Juicing Gang prontos pra
Where my Brazilians at? Where you at? Let's go.
sobe, jogamos pra ganhar. Juice it up, quem vai
Juice the
contestar?
fuck up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on.
Quando tá subindo, o gang tá no clima.
Hutchinson.
Gráfico explode, é só adrenalina.
Hutchinson.
Money fluindo, já dobra na tela. Enquanto eles caem, o gang só prospera.
Vamos, let's go.
Juice it up, sem parar. O Juicing Gang prontos pra lucrar. Cripto sobe, jogamos pra ganhar.
Got joy.
Juice it up, quem vai contestar?
Let's go. All right, everybody get on the plane. Everybody get on the plane. Come on. We're going to Korea. We're going to Korea. Come on, get on the plane. Get on the plane. Everybody go to the Sao Paulo airport, okay? But the private terminal. Y'all ready? Let's go. Hutchinson. Lock in. Here we go. Power hour. S&P. What the fuck? Cut joy. Cut joy.
Gang, sempre no Lulu.
Ladies and gentlemen, all right, everybody on the plane, we're going to South Korea. Can we give it up for BTS? Let's go, come on. Juicing Gang, Saddle, Kimchi Gang, let's go. Turn it up, let's go. Let's go. BTS, here we go.
사토야 이제 정신 차려야 돼 도박은 진짜 not the vibe 절대 안 돼 우리 맷서로 green만 쌓아가 Juicing gang vibes 우린 다 잘 나가 너도 알잖아 마케팅 이렇게 도는 거 risk 낮추고 올라가 더 높이 걷는 거 우리끼리 family vibe로 가고 너는 와 이제부터 잘 살아가자고 누구 주식에 매매 Easy money 우리 way
Easy money
Let us 올리며 celebrate
Let us go
우리 맛도 가 그냥 따라해 누구 주식에 매매
Let's go, Lions! And let's finish the week strong! Come on!
형 진짜 왜 이래 네 vibe은 no-go 계속 이러면 우린 시장 takeover 우린 math 따라와 그만 보여 Let it 쏠려가는 게 진짜 joy야 이건 사랑으로 하는 말 you know 사토야 바꾸면 vibe은 바로 glow 주신 갱은 진짜 사랑으로 빛나 우린 함께하면 걱정은 바이야 누구 출시에 매
Break it down, here we go!
Easy money 우리 way
Easy money!
Let us 올리며 celebrate 우리 math로 가해 그냥 따라해 누구 출시에 매 Vibe up 걱정 no way 사토야 사랑할게 근데 바뀌어야 돼 이건 우리의 day
Let's go, break it down! Yes sir, happy Friday y'all!
사토야 들어봐 이건 진짜로 너만 변하면 우리 함께로
Alright, shall we go to South Africa?
Juicing gang forever 우리는 날리고 누구 출싱해 Easy money 우리 way Lettuce in the air 다 okay 사토의 사랑이야 같이 갈게 yeah yeah
Y'all ready?
Gang forever 너도 함께해
Hey, let's go to South Africa.
Can you marry a woman that earns more than you?
Never.
I will never do such a thing.
So you cannot marry a woman that earns more than you?
No, my lord.
Why?
Hey, never.
Juice and vibes with the elevate.
Come on, you know what time it is.
Smoking lettuce, money know the weight.
Come on.
Bugatti dreams we accelerate.
Bugatti dreams. Come on.
With juice and crew we dominate.
Come on. Hey, do we ever take a loss?
From the hustle
Never.
to the top we rise.
Come on.
Counting blessings, see it in our eyes. Let us burn and stress we minimize.
Hey, you know the Nigerian African version of Sato? I am the king of Nigeria. Boy, never.
Stacking paper, reaching for the skies.
I have 300 billion. I need you to help me.
Smoking lettuce, money know the weight.
I am king of Wakanda. What?
Bugatti dreams we accelerate.
Black Panther, is that you?
Who juice and crew we dominate.
I can't join it.
Grinding hard, no time to rest.
Let's go, come on.
Wrist on ice, gold chains on chest. Plotting moves like a chess contest.
Happy Friday, lock in.
Juicing crew, always
Lock
blessed.
in.
Celebrate the wins, toast to life. Smoking letters cutting through the strife. Juice flowing, success is rife.
We math in chat.
Who juicing gang, we living nice.
We math in chat. Zoom, 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 zoom.
Sound vibes, we dey elevate. Smoking lettuce, money not the weight. Bugatti dreams, we accelerate. We juicing crew, we dominate.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. Break it down.
Chad, I've got one question. Lions, who chooses forever?
We juicing forever. Juice and vibes, we elevate.
Let's go.
Smoking lettuce, we create. Bugatti dreams, no more wait.
Bugatti dreams, let's go.
We juicing crew, we dominate.
Happy Friday, gang. Let's go, lock in. Can I get everybody's best for fucking 57 more minutes? That's all I ask. Let's go. Hey, I think we gotta go to Louisiana. Let's go get a po' boy sandwich. All right. Let's top it off with like 2 beignets. You guys down? Let's go to a little jazz club in downtown New Orleans, man. What do we need, chat?
Juice.
Charts, lettuce, juice, and all my lions. Happy Friday, yo, let's go. I got you, yo. Let's go.
I see the charts rise in the morning glow.
Yes, sir.
Candles flicker softly, profits start to grow. The rhythm of the market keeps me in control. With lettuce on the rise, I'm reaching my goal. Just charts, lettuce and my juice. We can make it if we try.
Let's
Just
go.
charts,
Let's go.
let's and my juice. Stacking
Let's go.
profits to the sky.
Just
charts, lettuce and my
yo.
juice. Feeling good, the stars align. Just charts, lettuce and my juice. Yeah, the world is mine. Every trade's a vision, the numbers never lie. Focus on my hustle, I'm soaring through the sky.
Hey, we're flying.
The grind is never ending, but I don't feel the strain.
Let's
It's
go.
charts, lettuce, and my juice. Success is in my lane.
Math is math.
Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. We can make it if we try.
Break it
Just
down.
charts, lettuce, and my juice. Stacking profits to the sky. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Feeling good, the stars align.
Let's
Just
go.
charts, lettuce, and my juice. Yeah, the world is mine.
Happy Friday. RG Bargy on the saxophone. Shout out San Diego, shout out Texas. We got some Canadians in the house. Where my Latinos at? Europeans, let's go. Southeast Asia, stand up. Australia, New Zealand.
You see, the world moves slow.
Not us.
Not us.
We're prepared.
We're ahead of the game.
Let's go.
Lettuce,
Lettuce,
juice,
juice.
and everything in between.
And all my lions, of course, brothers and sisters. Let's go, man. Happy Friday. Lock in. Lions, you guys are the fucking best. Yeah. Can I get a yeah? Let's go.
Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. We can make it if we try.
I got you,
Just
yeah.
charts, lettuce, and my juice. Stacking profits to the sky.
Let's go.
Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Feeling good, the stars align. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Yeah, the world is mine.
I got you. Yes, sir. God That fucking solo, bro. I got your juice. I mean, now that we're in this, I mean, how many of you guys like in the little jazz club? Let's get Houston on the piano next. Can we bring Houston on the stage? Hey, where's Houston at? Let's get Houston on stage. Keep it gang, let's go, man. Give it up for Houston on the piano.
The way I climb.
We missing.
Man, I'm taking my time.
We missing.
I'm prepared for the ride.
We missing.
Got my gang on my side.
Keep it gang, let's go.
Win or lose, got my gang on my side.
Picks. Oh, perfect. Kachoya.
Lost a million, but I'm back with a plan. In the dark, but I'm shining, I'm the man. Market's wild, got a ride to get thrown. In the game, taking risks on my own. I see the charts red flashing like a warning. 850K gone, but I'm not worried. Pressure on my wrist, chasing wins in a hurry. Pressure's high, but I ain't even break a sweat. Leverage high, my stop loss ain't even set. Pressure's high, but I ain't even break a sweat. Leverage high, my stop loss ain't even set. Juice in the math, that's the way I climb. Risk to reward, man, I'm taking my time. Market moves, I'm prepared for the ride. Win or lose, got my gang on my side.
Let's go, QC, break it down. Break it down, chat.
Keep it gang, keep it calm, keep it clean. Patience pays, I'm the king, it's in my jeans.
Let's go.
White lion on my chest, math in my mind.
Math is the math and the juice is the juice.
Calculations tight, no room for a slip. Steady hands, I ain't taking no trip. Baby girl by my side, coffee in my cup.
Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Come on.
Juice in the math, that's the way I climb. Risk to reward, man, I'm taking my time.
Too
Market
easy.
moves, I'm prepared for the ride. Win or lose, got my gang on my side. Win or lose, got my gang on my side. I'm the fire, I burn bright. Even when I fall, I get up, fight the fight. King resist power, I bide my time. When the moment's right, I'll rise and shine. In the heat, I'm the fire, I burn bright. Even when I fall, I get up, fight the fight. Patience is power, I bide my time. When the moment's right, I'll rise and shine.
Let's go, Lions. This is a grown-ass man's game. Let's go, come on.
As one goal, we both chase the goal. In the game of life, gotta stay bold.
Come on.
Win or lose, it's the journey we take. Long or short, it's the moves we make.
Man.
Win or lose, got my gang on my side. Win or lose, got my gang on my side. Fibonacci speaks, I follow the line. Win or lose, got my gang on my side.
Here we go now. Here we go now. When we close that gap, when we close that. Kachoya. Ladies and gentlemen, from New Orleans, we're gonna cross the bay. We're gonna go to Tallahassee. We're gonna go to Tallahassee, but remember, hey, this is a grown-ass man's game, all right? You can't be over-leveraged. You can't be going all in, all right? And you certainly can't be crying about it, chat, all right?
Take another man's job away from any discipline when you were in high school?
Yes, sir. I was disciplined for one game against John Carroll for laughing at my coach because he cried and he felt that I disrespected him.
I got you.
With 1:15 to go in this game, final drive, what did you tell your teammates around you?
I said, guys, we didn't come here for no reason. I said, guys, this is ours, man. This is all the adversity we went through. The first few quarters, it was ours to take. And like I've been saying, we control our own destiny. And those men looked me in my eye and they said, we got this, Jameis. And I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. And I said, we strong then.
Hey, we strong then. Turn it up, here we go.
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. And I said, we strong then.
10,000 hours and no sleep, no breaks. Long nights, grinding, man, I raised the stakes.
Let's go.
Put in the work while they laughed, I stayed. Now I'm reaping the rewards of every move I made.
I'm strong.
Let me rise as as a team.
You're
Focused on the
strong.
vision, now we live the dream.
We strong then.
Now I'm way past the start. Every loss a lesson, every win from the heart. All I do is win, never fall, stay strong. Kimber gang beside me, we've been grinding all along. I'm strong if you're strong.
I'm strong.
Together we stand. 10,000 hours deep.
I cut joint.
Taking over the land. I'm strong if you're strong.
I'm strong.
I'm strong if you're strong.
I'm strong. Lions, are we strong? I'm strong if you strong.
Late nights, early mornings, eyes on the goal. Every single trade was a test for the soul. Sacrifice sleep, put in the blood. Now I'm swimming in profits, I'm out of the mud. They doubted me then, but now they're watching in awe. Kimber gang up, breaking every law.
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. I said, we strong then.
All I do is win, never fall, stay strong. Kimber gang beside me, we've been grinding all along. I'm strong if you're strong.
I'm strong.
Together we stand. 10,000 hours deep.
Let's go, chat.
We're taking over the land.
Let's go,
I'm
chat.
strong if you're strong. I'm strong if you're strong.
I cut joint up. Let's go, let's go, let's choose, let's go.
I'm strong if you're strong.
Cut joint up. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat.
All I do is win, never fall, stay strong. Kimber gang beside me, we've been grinding all along.
I'm strong if you're strong.
Together we stand.
Lions.
10,000 hours deep.
10,000.
We're taking over the land. I'm strong if you're strong.
I'm strong.
I'm strong if you're strong.
I'm strong. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
I'm strong if you're strong.
Let's go.
I'm strong if you're strong.
Lions. I cut joint. Ladies and gentlemen, do you know where this could go? Do you know where this could go, chat? Do you believe? Whether it's 69, 72, 74, 76, we're not scared to long that shit. Cause you know what it could do, right? Kimber gang! Hey!
All-time high.
What?
We stand so proud.
What?
All-time high.
What?
Kimber gang shout.
Kimber gang!
All-time high.
Kimber gang!
All-time high.
Kimber gang!
All-time high. Making all-time highs.
Juice.
Kimber gang juice. 10,000 hours, no sleep, that's the truth. Money rolling in. Green is my Bugatti. Lettuce rolling in. All
Lettuce.
green like my Bugatti. Pleasant out. We work, no rest. Putting in hours. Giving our best.
Gotcha.
Green trades, green lettuce. It's all we see is green. Easy money, Bugatti money. Trading with ease. Bugatti dreams.
Bugatti dreams! A
Making
Shiba!
all-time highs. Kimber gang juice. Hard-earned hustle. No excuse.
Wait a minute.
Every trade green. Every number climbs. All-time highs. Kimber gang shout. All-time highs.
Juice!
All-time highs.
Let's do shape, motherfucker! The math is the math! Math! A Shiba, yeah! A catcher!
No sleep needed, just trust in the math.
Math!
Stacking the wins, we stay on the path.
We got it!
10,000 hours, hard work, pure fire.
Yeah!
Now we sit back, profits growing higher.
A Shiba!
All-time highs,
Catch
we
your-
reign, let's chant. Kimber gang juice, we made our stance.
Yeah!
Sit back, take profits, watch it all rise.
I catch it!
Kimber gang strong, all-time
Whoopsie
highs.
daisy! Whoopsie daisy!
Making all-time highs.
Catch it.
Kimber gang juice.
Juice.
Hard-earned hustle.
Man.
No excuse.
Shiba.
Every trade green. Every number climbs. All-time highs. Kimber gang shout. All-time highs. All-time highs. All-time highs. All-time highs.
Whoopsie daisy! Whoopsie daisy! Juice! But ladies and gentlemen, hey, before we get too carried away talking about all-time high, it's level to level, right?
It's level to level, am I right? There's levels to this chat.
Started broke, now I'm on the rise. Kimber gang, yeah, they open my eyes. Now my grind is on another level. Market moves, yeah, it's level to level. Market moves, yeah, it's level to level. Man, Kimber, now my life's all the way up. Broke no more, now I'm stacking every day up. Level up, now I'm running with the game. Watching markets move, now I let the profits bang. Wishing the best for Saturn, hope you find your lane. Kimber gang, we in this, ain't no playing games. Level to level, now we in that thing. I remember when I was down, pockets hurting bad. No direction, lost in life, man, it was sad. Then I met the gang, showed me how to play the charts. Now I'm in the game, stacking profits, playing smart. Leveled up, now I see it all from a higher view. Market moves, now I know exactly what to do. Broke no more, now I'm counting stacks, feeling good. Kimber gang, we living life just like we should. Get it, get it. Now my grind is on another level. Market moves, yeah, it's level to level.
Level to level, chat.
Market moves, yeah, it's level to level. Man, Kimber, now my life's all the way up. Broke no more, now I'm stacking every day up. Level up, now I'm running with the gang. Watching markets move, now I let the profits bang. Wishing the best for Sato, hope you find your lane.
Sato!
Kimber gang, we in this, ain't no playing games. Level to level, now we in that thing. Now I'm cruising, Lambo with the gold rims. Feeling like a king, got the world on my whim. Sato, I see you hustling, keep your head high. Hope you find the path, make your pockets multiply. It's a journey, every step is a lesson learned. But once you level up, every dollar's earned. Now I'm stacking, no more stresses, feeling blessed. Kimber gang, we moving up, we the best.
Let's go!
Now my grind is on another level. Market moves, yeah, it's level to level.
Gotcha! Shiva!
Market moves, yeah, it's level to level.
It's level to level, Lions! Let me go 1 hour line. Actually might be like this. Hold on, I can't see the fucking thing. How many touches? This one is also nice too. Yeah, it's the other one. Hey, so if it's level to level, what might be the next level of interest? Country! Ashibaya!
Watch the charts, we making plays. Bitcoin rising 100K. We don't guess, nah, we don't stray. Kimber gang, the realest in the game. We called the longs months ago. Now the shorts just hedge the flow. Money stacking, we don't sleep. Kimber gang, pockets running deep. Bitcoin to 100K, racks on racks. Kimber move steady, we don't look back.
From the lows to the highs, we here to stay. Bitcoin to 100K, Kimber gang all day. Elections wild, news don't phase. Crypto taking over, it's a brand new wave. Haters talk, but they too late. We already here, counting big estates. We the market makers, they follow our lead. Built for the long, planting big money seeds.
Let's go!
Kimber gang, let's go! Moving markets like
Kimber
kings,
gang.
let the anthem bang.
Good
Bitcoin to
job.
100K, racks on racks. Kimber move steady, we don't look back. From the lows to the highs, we here to stay. Bitcoin to 100K, Kimber gang all day.
Let's go now!
Yeah, call it first, we play it smooth. Crypto climbing, making moves. Kimber gang, the truth is known. We the ones sitting on the throne. Bitcoin to 100K. Kimber gang running the play.
Kimber gang.
100 stacks, racks every day. Bitcoin rising, let it stay. Bitcoin to 100. Bitcoin to 100K.
Kimber gang.
Bitcoin to 100K. Kimber gang.
Kimber gang.
Bitcoin to 100K.
Hey, make sure you subbed up to Pretty Kimmy. You know the
Oh,
vibe.
adds
Make
in
sure
the
you sign up
song,
for the Kimber
diabolical.
dashboard app.
Got him.
Kimber TV. Don't forget to watch the YouTube highlights at youtube.com.
God damn it.
K16 if you know, you know.
Hey, if you
Kimber
know,
gang,
you
juice up.
know. Should we throw in like a holiday thing? Hey, you guys remember the Mariah Carey one? What you need?
I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree.
Let's go.
I just need those charts to rally, candle spikes so bright and true. Make my dreams a trade of magic. All I want for Christmas.
What do you want?
Is juice.
Let's go, juice.
All I want for Christmas is juice, baby.
Hey.
The kind that moves the market skies. No fake outs or surprise.
Let's go.
I need the highs. All I want for Christmas is juice.
Yes. Yes. Christmas songs in March, bitch.
I won't ask for much this Christmas. Just a breakout or a bull run. No more bear traps or reversals. Let the pips just stack a ton. I won't even stay on Twitter arguing what's short or long. I just want the Kimber gang win, singing this here trading song. Cause I just want my trades to glow. More profit streams than you'll ever know. Make my wish come true. Baby, all I want for Christmas is you. All I want for Christmas is juice, baby. Baby, the kind that lifts the market size. All gains and no decline. Just let me shine. All I want for Christmas is juice. Oh, the charts are green and candles bright. The markets bring such joy tonight. And all the traders cheer and say, Kimber gang forever we slay.
Okay, Joy.
I hear those prophets calling loud, and I'm holding strong, so I'm so proud. Santa, won't you bring me what I really need? Another pump and a winning streak. All I want for Christmas is juice, baby. All I need
Let's go! All right, ladies and gentlemen, 33 minutes left on U.S. market. Let's finish the week. Let's finish Friday strong. Let's go. Juice it up. Kimber gang, let's go. We're mathing. Turn it up. Friday vibes. Here we go. Are you ready? Let it drop. Come on. Juice. Who juicing? We juicing. Come on. Juice. Profits. Come on. Kimber gang, let's go. Come on. Burn it up. Turn it up. Kimber gang, let's go. Math is math. Come on. Who juicing? We juice. Let's go. Kimber gang, let's go. Beru, I see you, man. Let's go. Let's go, come on. Minutes, chat. Show me. Show me. Profits. Come on. Let's go, come on. Run it up, run it up. Come on. Let's go, get it. Dominoes. Lions, can we give it up for the song of the year, album of the year at the LGBTQ Awards? Let's go, Gapfill, but not mine.
Gapfill, but not mine. Traders, it's time to shine. When the market dips, don't waste a trip. We riding that RTH quick. Dip.
Dip the dip. Let's go, we did it today, chat. Gapfill, but not mine.
The price drops slow into the zone. RTH gap, yeah, we in the zone. Touch that level, you know it's lit. Liquidity grab, and it's time to flip. Bounce to the top, hit that wick. Moan and pop, and we moving quick. The market's hot, it's a fast-paced race. Dipping in the gap, now set the pace. Slide,
let's go, come on, let's choose, come on.
Tip the tip and take a breath. Bounce, bounce, bounce to the right. Watch the art gap ignite. Hit the tip.
Ooh, into the gap.
Let it flip.
Yeah, then watch it snap.
You either know what you're doing or you don't. Who knows how to dip the tip? Let's go. Let's go. Let it flip. Let it snap. Dip the tip and rip. Let's go. Come on.
Just like that.
Hey, just like that.
Take a sip of profits, that's a fact.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, we in the zone.
Cut joint.
Now the session's hot, ETH is done, the RTH bell, that's where we run. The price comes close, we're watching tight. Gap feels fast, better play it right. Don't get caught when the wick runs deep. Dipping fast, better stay on your feet. The market's wild, but we in control. Dip your toes, then let it roll.
That's the play every single time. Next time it dips, you know the way. Dip the tip, then right away. Let it whip, let it flip. Oh, we don't slip.
Can't feel, but not mine. Let's go, come on.
coming in a
Gap fill, but not mine. Gap fill, but not mine. Traders, it's time to shine. When the market dips, don't waste a trick. We riding that RTH quick. Dip, the tip.
It's gonna be interesting to see what the weekend price action is. You know what I mean?
The tip. Hey, hey, hey.
Gap fill, but not mine. Let's go.
Not enough Latushi.
The price drops low into the zone. RTH gap, yeah, we in the zone. Touch that level, you know it's lit. Liquidity grab, then it's time to flip. Bounce to the top, hit that wick.
Let's go.
Moan that poppin', we moving quick. The market's hot, it's a fast-paced race. Dipping in the gap, now set the pace.
26 minutes.
Slide, slide, slide to the left. Dip the tip and take a breath. Bounce, bounce, bounce to the right.
Watch the art gap ignite.
Dip the tip into the gap. Let it flip. Yeah, then watch it slip. Dip the tip. Hey, don't let it slip. Bounce out fast now, make it rip. Dip the tip. Just like that. Take a sip. Profits, that's a fact. Dip the tip. Yeah, we in the zone. Price on fire now, let it whip. Now the session's hot, ETH is done. The RTH bell, that's where we run. The price comes close, we're watching tight. Gap fills fast, better play it right. Don't get caught when the wick runs deep. Dipping fast, better stay on your feet. The market's wild, but we in control. Dip your toes, then let it roll. That's the play every single time.
Every single
Next
time.
time it dips, you know the way. Dip the tip, then right away.
Let's go.
Let it flip. Oh, we don't slip. Gap fill, but not mine.
Let's go.
Let's go. Catch her. I said I cut. Show ya.
Math.
Come on.
Let's go. Happy Friday, y'all. Lock in.
Hey, where's Darcy at? Exclamation welcome to Darcy Skeller. Let's go.
Yeah. Kimba Gang. Let's go. It's gotta be testnet. They say it's testnet, boy. Let's go. Shout out Darcy, shout out Skeller.
Wake up, no alarm, just the money calling. Charts up, eyes glued, ain't no stumbling. Buy low, sell high, yeah, we strategize. While they watching from the side, we just capitalize. Ayy, options swinging like a pendulum.
Pendulum.
Liquidity stacking, yeah, we spending some.
Spending
no rush, we
Let's
got
go.
patience, stay intelligent. Late nights, early flights, move with elegance. Sipping juice, never slowing up. Diamond hands, we ain't folding up. No phone on D&D, no distractions. Every trade that we place, that's an action.
Let's go.
Down the sun, I'll be juicing up. Yeah, markets open, run it up, no luck.
Kimba okay.
Say it's testnet, think it's fake money.
Gotta be testnet.
Stacking for real, they don't take from me. Hey,
Let's go.
prepare, stay focused. We just grind, we ain't hopeless. Catch a wave, we stay floating. Market hours, no dosing. Night shift on the charts, yeah, it's different here. Took a risk, now the profit's looking crystal clear. Gassed up, no brakes, we ain't stopping now. Play the trend, watch the setup, then we lock it down. Ayy, risk to reward, yeah, it's calculated. They still sleeping while we educated. While they flex for the gram, we just reinvest. Blueprint laid, we ain't settle for less. Sun down to sun up, yeah. No sleep, all grind, yeah. They ain't seen the vision, but we stay aligned. Charts up, we moving right.
Hey, Lions, I have a monster in my hand, not the drink. Migos. Migos.
Hey, yo, turn me up.
Hey, turn it up, chat. Monster in my hand, not the drink, chat.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Monster in my hand, chart going for pink. Monster in my hand, but not the can. Monster in my hand, run up the bands. Monster in my hand, fibs on demand. Monster in my hand, saddle, let it begin. I don't need luck, I just need levels. Feel line touch, interest so special. Candle turn green, stack it like Tetris. Pip by pip, run up investment. Saddle loss, that's a quick deposit. Keep a gang up, no need to gossip. Just a wick, check the composite. He caught slipping, should've been cautious. Films hit golden pocket, now it's a run. Letters on letters, Kimber got tons. Chart do a flip, bag getting dumb. Proper RR, that's how it's done.
Kimber gang, chat.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Let's go.
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
It's winking.
Monster in my hand, chart going for pink.
For pink.
Interest clean, wrist on freeze. Woke your legs, still print with ease. Films on tight, no extra fees. Profit hit, now we overseen. Lions geek, high-ends get wrecked. Saddle red, I'm still collecting. Kimber gang, check the projection. Whole squad on proper direction. Who juice? Saddle. Wait, where he go?
Where he go?
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, chat.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Hey, but pink me.
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
It's winking.
Monster in my hand, chart going for pink.
For pink.
Juice the wick, running it up. Proper RR, don't need luck. Kimber gang, we stacking it up. Saddle lost, that's tough. Who juice?
Who juice? Let's go. Yes, sir. Hey, hey. Ka-choy.
Yeah, y'all. Y'all know what it is, man. The New York Giant. AKA Fidel Cashflow. We got Fidel Cashflow Part 2. Y'all know what it is.
DJ Clue, DJ Clue. Remix.
Hey, yo, turn me up.
Hey. Yeah.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
All right now.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
All right now.
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
Okay.
Damn. Monster in my hand, chart going pop pink.
Pop pink.
Monster in my hand, but not the can. Monster in my hand, run up the band. Monster in my hand, fibs on demand. Monster in my hand, if you hear clapping, those are not my hands. I don't need luck, I just need levels. Fib line touch entry so special. Candle turn green, stack it like Tetris. Pip by pip, run up investments. Saddle lost, that's a quick deposit. Kimber gang up, no need to gossip. Let it so green, you thought I was a roster. He caught slipping,
Let's go, 18 minutes.
Monster in my hand, but not that drink.
18 minutes left.
Goddamn. Fibs hit golden pocket, now it's up our pink.
A pink.
Lettuce on lettuce, we got it by the Let's go. Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, Chad.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, Chad.
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
Hey,
Damn.
it's blinking.
Monster in my hand, chart going pop pink.
Baby.
Entries clean, wrist on freeze. Woke up late, still print with ease. Fibs on tight, no extra fees. Profits hit, now we overseas. Lions eat, hyenas get wrecked. Saddle red, I'm still collecting. Kimber gang, check the projection. Whole squad up, proper direction.
Who juicing?
Who juicing?
We juicing.
We juicing.
Kimber gang. Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Yeah.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Okay now.
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
God
Monster
damn.
in my hand, chart going pop pink.
Pop pink.
Monster in my hand, but not the can.
Hey, not the
Monster
can.
in my hand, run up the band.
Run it up.
Monster in my hand, fibs on demand.
Fibs on
Monster
demand.
in my hand, if you hear clapping, those are not my hands.
Not my hand.
Drive safe. I love you.
I love you. I give you one more kiss.
Okay, okay. Come on. You're gonna be back soon, anyways. Okay. I love you. Be careful.
Love you.
Oh, and I got text messages from the toll thing. Love you.
How we doing, Lions?
Let's lock in 15 minutes, 15 minutes. You know what it is. Exclamation giveaway. Are you guys ready?
Let's go, Friday!
Late night charts, we were plotting out zones. Woke up early, now it's time to go. Pre-market hype, all the setups inside.
You know what it is!
Lines in motion, let's ride the tide. Bells ring, yeah, we juicing it up.
Here we go!
Candles fly, no, we ain't in a rush.
Here we go!
Side by side, all the squad turning up. Yeah, we move as one.
Math is math!
We juicing, oh, we moving, oh. Every tick, every wick, yeah, we juicing, oh.
Let's go!
We moving, oh. Take the plays, lock them in, keep it fluid.
That is the math. Let's go, come on! Come on! Juice, juice, juice! Turn it up! Friday, vibes! Let me get a controller!
Luckily, I was home alone in the chair. Future still, but we know they'll be back.
Let's go!
One last move for the daily close. Clock resets, but we already know.
Let's go!
Bells ring, yeah, we juicing it up. Candles fly, no, we ain't in a rush. Side by side, all the squad turning up. Yeah, we move as one. We juicing, oh, we moving, oh. Every tick, every wick, yeah, we juicing, oh. We moving, oh. Take the plays, lock them in, keep it fluid.
Let's go, man!
We juicing.
session's done, but tomorrow we do it as one.
Math is math.
Juice and market stacking our wins. Day by day, let's do it again.
Kachoya! How you guys doing? It's almost time to wrap it up. 12 more minutes left. S&P, help me!
Yeah, yeah. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. S&P, help me.
Help me!
S&P, help me.
Help me! Help me, help me, help me, help me! Kachoya!
Kimber Gang. Hey, S&P, help
S&P!
me. S&P, help me.
Kachoya!
Help me.
Help me!
Confluence, move so deadly.
S&P!
Help me.
Help me! Help me!
Gang in the
Help me!
ready. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Fibonacci. Proper wrist, stay steady. Golden ratio, no fear, move deadly. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Fibonacci. Proper risk, stay steady. Golden ratio.
All right, we're about to start the giveaway soon.
S&P confirms the move. Help me. S&P. Help me. Help me. Who juicing? Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Help me. Help me. Help me. Help me. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. S&P. Help me. S&P. Help me. S&P. Help me.
Exclamation giveaway! Help me! Help me! Help me!
Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Kimber Gang. Help me.
Shut up, Kimber. Let's get it, Kimber. What's poppin'?
Kachoya! All right, let's go with Kachoya. You ready? Turn up the bass. Turn up the bass. Did everybody see Husey driving down the streets of Atlanta in the Cullinan? Shout out Husey. Congratulations for the Rolls Royce Cullinan. A Kachoya! Do I have it on this computer? I don't. Where did it download to? Oh. Why won't it play? Oh, it won't play. It only tries to download. Hujushin!
Shit. Here we go again.
25배로 올리고 그 다음에 딴 돈까지 불타겠습니다. 이거밖에 답이 없어요. 팔이 무슨 계란만 할 줄 알았어. 이 새끼들 나 덩치 작은 줄 알았어. 야 어디 보여줘?
Oh,
보여줄게. 여기서 미친 스위칭 한번 가자.
In nomine Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti.
씨발 영어로 가자. 영어로 가자.
Hey, why does that fucking prayer just sound exactly like the Korean TTS?
씨발.
In nomine Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti.
씨발 영어로 가자. 영어로 가자. 씨발.
Hi Sato, bro, big fan from India.
Do not redeem! Do not redeem the card!
Shut the fuck up.
Hi Sato, bro, big fan from India.
Do not redeem! Do not redeem the card!
인도 팬. bro, gift, thank you.
네.
40 루피아.
양가수.
Okay, thank you, bro. I love you, Indo.
I need to see it.
Hi Sato, bro, big fan from India.
Do not redeem! Do not redeem the card!
Indo.
It's fucking
팬.
hilarious, dude.
Bro, gift, thank you.
Oh my god.
40 루피아. Okay, thank you, bro. I love you, Indo. 저 매매 제대로 하고 싶습니다, 여러분들. 저 사또예요. 코리아 넘버원입니다. 이 외국 새끼들 저 조롱하는 거 후주신 씹새끼 골로 보내버리고 싶습니다. 믿어주십시오.
10 seconds later. One debt to society later.
Holy Jesus. What is that?
Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
What's the
Everybody
procedure,
stay calm.
everyone? What's the procedure?
How much? 후주신 give me money. How much? How much, Taylor?
Oh, just give me my money.
Taylor, how much? 야, 월드브로. Today last streaming. Last streaming, okay? Say goodbye.
I'm leaving now, friends. I don't have any more. I don't have money, guys. Friends from abroad, I'm sorry. Can you guys get out of here? It hurts my pride. I'm not happy when Koreans tease me. You guys go 3 times as bad as that.
아, 진짜 믿어본다 진짜. 야, 진짜 1달러도 안 들어왔어. 진짜 구라가 아니라 이거 봐. 내가 이럴 줄 알았어. 내가 진짜 또 낚였어. 씨발 안 주잖아. 야, 후주신 진짜 보내라 그래 빨리. 와, 들어왔어. 레전드 진짜 들어왔어요.
Psych! That's the wrong number!
아, 지금 이렇게 지금 후주신이 개새끼 쏘지도 않는데 여러분들한테 제가 여러분들 거 빙 뜯으려는 것도 아니고 후주신 안 쏘잖아요. 슈신아 잡자 그냥 씨발 가만히. 뭔 20배야 이씨. 얼마만이야 놀랐어? 후주신 카피 트레이더가 1000명이라고? 야, 풀리야 이거 어디서 퍼왔냐? 이거 뭔데? 후주신이 입지라는 거야? 얘가 이게 썸네일이 이거예요? 아 씨발 스탑로스 안 걸었어. 씨발 존나 짜증나. 씨발 진짜.
Thousands of tears later.
I'm rich, bitch!
slow and just
Round 2, fight.
That's crazy. My grandma does the same exact stretch, dude. Grandma?
What the hell is even that?
Catch it!
간다! 루어! 간다!
가자!
후주신? 후주신 보고 있나? 유. 다이. 자, 여러분들 저 남자거든요. 여기서 그냥 30배 씨발 불타기 갈게요. 진짜 씨발. 가자. 가자! 씨발! 아, 안 잡아. 안 해.
So long, gay boy.
아, 가자야! Hey, can I get a 가자야? 후주신!
We already watched this one, right?
Kachoy all night. Kachoy is the way. Kachoy is the vibe. Kachoy. Sato long, that's kachoy. Sato short, that's kachoy. Sheesh. Go to his bag, kachoy. Kachoy. That's kachoy.
Let's go! Kachoya!
Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long. Kachoy short.
Let's go.
Market long.
Market long.
Market short.
Market short.
Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy.
Get him!
Baby kachoy.
Get his ass!
Sato, that's a kachoy.
Sato.
Bottom short kachoy.
Sato.
Top long kachoy.
Sato.
Kachoy.
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 Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Yeah, kachoy on the daily.
Let's go.
I'm kachoy if you pay me.
Let's go.
Kachoy if you hate me.
Let's go, Mario!
Kachoy on the daily.
Bugatti money! Hey, Lions! Market close!
The player hit the game.
Yeah!
Yeah, kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy. It's kachoy, baby. Kachoy.
Are you ready? We're about to do the giveaway, chat! Exclamation giveaway! Give yourselves a round of applause! Happy Friday! U.S. markets closed! We survived another week, chat!
Market long.
Market long!
Market short.
Market short!
Kachoy. That's
Kachoy!
Kachoy.
Kachoy!
Baby kachoy.
Baby kachoy!
Sato, that's a kachoy.
Sato.
Bottom short kachoy.
Let's go!
Top long, kachoy. Kachoy.
How many of y'all been here since the beginning of the stream?
All we know is
What a
kachoy.
juicy ass day today, ladies and
All we
gentlemen.
know is kachoy.
All we know is kachoy, chat.
Kachoy.
And we know what a failed auction looks like, don't we?
Who are we?
Market makers.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Kachoy. Kachoy.
Kachoy!
Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long. Kachoy short.
Bugatti!
Market long.
Let's go.
Market short.
Schwiggity.
Kachoy. Market maker, market smash. That's kachoy. Kachoy.
Kachoy.
Baby kachoy.
Happy Friday, y'all. Yes.
Bottom short, kachoy. Top long.
Oh, that was a nice week right there, ladies and gentlemen.
I kachoy all day, all night. I kachoy when I walk, I kachoy when I talk, I kachoy when I spend, I kachoy when I win, kachoy at any cost, kachoy like a boss, kachoy when I hit, I kachoy when I win.
Oh, what did I do this week? Okay. So. Nice little thangity thang. Nice little weekly. Nice little weekly. Joy on them hoes, man. Bottom short, kachoy. Top long, kachoy. You guys okay? You guys Gucci? How you guys doing out there, huh? Crypto Jammy says, I think the next hour should be exciting. No, I mean, usually it's not because it's already the weekend. So, it's not just Macaulay Culkin hour, it's the whole weekend now until Sunday ETH resumes. So, futures are going to run for another 56 minutes. But yeah, man. Baby Kachoy. How'd you guys do today, man? Fred says, is there any way you can give us a TA on the whole week? Maybe kind of go play by play from Monday open to Friday close? What do you mean? Isn't that what we do? Yeah, but here's the thing, Fred, and I try to stress this every day. Even if I 100% correctly interpret and read all of the data that we have right now to try and extrapolate that and talk about future week or future stuff, in 30 seconds, in 1 second, one piece of data could change everything. And so the longer that you trade, you start to realize that it's good to have plans and be prepared so you don't get emotionally compromised. But the real skill isn't in getting the long or short right. It's reading the data to be able to say, okay, there's structural edge, there's open interest edge, there's divergence edge, there's S&P confluence edge, whatever it might be, to be able to successfully recognize it and then also convert that into how you think it's going to impact the probability of whether you're long or short is going to work. And then you take it. If it's a net positive ROI strategy, all you have to do is be correcting the assessment and have the capital to play it over and over and over. Remember, Vegas makes billions off of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5% edge. So if you can figure out something that is a 60%er, you are golden. And the tricky part is a lot of times you're not going to get the exact edge that you want. You might have longs trapped, but the CVD doesn't look good. You might have this trapped, but the S&P doesn't look good. And you just have to kind of do your best and, prioritize and reprioritize. So for example, let me give you an example. Who was that was asking for that, by the way? Fred. Like a week wrap up. Oh, okay. It made this. It looked. All it did, brother, is cleaned So structure is higher, low, higher, highs. That's it. That's it. And it's a, you know what's crazy, Fred? They left it as a to be continued ... for this. That's it, Fred. That's pretty much the whole week, brother. So you got the gap fill, right? You got the RTH gap fill. You have structure, right? I mean, do you know how to play trident? Look at this. So things are looking good. Things take time, you know. It's still the same plan as before, man. I've got levels, and on Monday, I'll be looking to long. Yep, and whether it's a so here's a couple of other things that Fred that you might want to take away from. One is that a good high or a bad high? You do know that they did not clean or grab the full RTH gap. RTH is closed now. I mean, there's still 5 more minutes of aftermarket. Okay, and then we also have a gap. And then, do you remember what I said about the low down there? So the low is a ETH low, right? So this is RTH. This is ETH, because this is ETH. If you look at it on RTH, you know, that's the RTH. ETH. So the low is electronic after hours trading low. So those are your sort of data points that are not arguable. And each of those components increase or decrease the probability that we could still go lower or that the structure is going to hold. Do you know what the next sort of piece of information would be, Fred? Futures are running for 49 more minutes. So you can take a look at where CME ETH settles for the weekend. Okay? And then on Sunday, when CME opens, it's going to be ETH gap play, yes or no. The biggest one is going to be, after that point, it's going to be the RTH gap play and go. And just like how we did it today, if it dips the tip, you know where the entry is for the short, you know where the invalidation is. If it starts to rip, you know where the long entry is, you know what the invalidation is on the long. All right, and we'll see what kind of confluence S&P can give us. Yeah, we'll see where the RTH opens. What I want you to do is maybe start with the most extravagant and work your way into the most common or high probability. But what would you do if there was a $3,000 CME RTH gap to the upside? What would you do if there was a $3,000 RTH gap to the downside, Fred, on Monday morning? Do you have VWAP ready to go so you know where your intolerances are, your invalidations are? How many candle closes do you want to spend inside or outside the gap or settlement? And just start to have like a loose plan, you know? Whatever you do on Monday and Tuesday, just make sure that you focus on doing the right thing. Because on Wednesday, we're going to have FOMC. And you should be thinking about, well, 99% probability that they're not going to cut rates, right? So even though I would love to long, 69, and we didn't get it today, and we got stopped out on the short for tiny profit, I understand that on Wednesday, Jerome Powell could say we're not going to do rate cuts. Everybody gets bearish. This thing goes to 68, 67, right? Loses 70. Everybody that was trying to long 70 or 69 gets fucked. And then it has a crazy V-shaped recovery from 66 or 67. But I thought we said no rate cut, Kimba. Lots of different scenarios. So it's just, I think it's just level to level. And you guys know what a trident play looks like. On the smaller time frame, you guys know what a failed auction looks like. Right? So I just went over how you can confirm, right? Do you see the difference on the drop of how it's losing the golden pocket? So, like, we already went over this, right? Some people are going to try to be short from here. You surprised that it's pixel fucking 7.5? No, right, chat? But you see how it's nuking through golden pocket? So this one looks much different than the other one, does it not? And how many times have you guys been here when I say shit like, doesn't you guys see the difference? You guys, how many times have you heard me say that? So anyways, like, it's pretty cool to kind of see all these things live, but even if you did all of this perfect, you got to understand that it's the weekend. So it's always going to be low volume. Schwiggity swag? You guys Gucci? Marchenex says, how you feeling? I'm feeling fucking blessed, my guy. The math is the math. The juice is the juice. It would have been nice if we got our little full rotate short, but did the right thing. Shaved and got stopped out tiny profit. I already, said that I wasn't going to be interested in longing 84. We're watching a failed auction possibly be created. I can't ask for anything more, man. I'm blessed. I get to hang out with you guys. We had some people that juiced on the short, some people that got round tripped on the short, lion cubs that lost a little money on the short. We have lion cubs that juiced on the long. We have OGs and veterans that juiced on the long. We have OGs and veterans that was in a long but then got stopped out and then felt like they got left at the train station, and vice versa for the shorts. But all of us juiced the fuck up, I feel like, and we're ready for next week. I don't know about you guys, but I'm really excited for next week. I mean, obviously Wednesday is FOMC, but I mean, I'm ready for fucking Monday when I wake up, and when Monday is the easiest day for me to wake up. I don't know if it's because I got hella sleep over the weekend. I bet that has to do with it, but the math is the math on Monday and Tuesday, right? My ass loves to long or short that hoe. So, anyways, you guys are the fucking best, man. I love you guys. Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all lions. You guys see this? And I can't stress it enough. I don't care if you have pixel perfect top short. Okay? I don't care if you have pixel perfect bottom long. The highest probability outcome is that we all get round tripped. Best believe. I said it earlier today. Maybe some of y'all didn't believe me. Some of y'all won't still believe me until maybe the 20th time it comes to fruition. So it is what it is, but that's not going to stop me from saying it every fucking day. Right, M-Player? Snowing says, yeah, that's crazy how much faster this one is moving compared to the first attempt. And if you remember, on the first one, the golden pocket held. This one went through it. Yeah, and then didn't we talk about lower lows that can still test golden pocket? We drew this blue line, right? You guys know where the single prints are, right? You guys know what the invalidation is, right? No one's gonna cry if you get round tripped over the weekend, right? On Monday, you guys know what it means to have a bullish or bearish gap during ETH and RTH, right? You guys know how to play RTH gap play? Akachoy? You guys know how to, we know how to manage risk. Yeah, you got to see it to believe it, right? Much different. But anyways, you know, whether you have that short at the 85, whether you have the short at 84.4 or whatever, whether you shorted the golden pocket, whether you're waiting for golden pocket, whether you're waiting for structure change, I'm rooting for you guys. Love you guys. Onani God says, still so much to learn but getting better. Shout out Onani God. You excited for Monday, my guy? Marchenik, you good? Pajkos, you good? Onani, let's go, man. Nacho, let's go. Snowing, I love that you can see it for yourself. All right. Any questions? Bullets for blunts, you good? Onani, you good? Yeah, and here's the thing, Onani. If you think when I say who juicing, I'm talking about money, you indeed are not juicing. It takes a little bit of time to really understand these things, but how can you fucking possibly quantify what you learn and how you get better and compare it to what you may have lost or could have gained, you know? So, because like how many times have we seen the 886 or just the golden pocket getting turned into resistance? How many times have we seen a failed auction, ladies and gentlemen? You know? Akacha! You guys good? JTAC, you good? So, and in general, you know, I'm excited for Monday. Let this fucking nuke, and I'm still not scared to long on Monday, right, chat? But you know why? Do you guys see why I like passed on the long? Akachaya. Love you guys, Lions. How we doing?
We're all set, yeah, we're ready to go.
Lions, let's fucking go! Akachoya!
Prepared for the ride, solutions we'll find. It's
Here
all
we
good
go!
vibes with the gang combined.
Math is math! Easy money! Easy money! Easy money! Oh wait, we have to do the giveaway. I'm tripping. Oh my god, Cage. Swat, I fucked that up. Oh, we gotta do the giveaway. We gotta do the $3,000 giveaway. I'm tripping. Manipulation. Rug pull on the rug pull on the outro. We're not leaving. I'm not leaving. We gotta give away goddamn money. When I juice, y'all juice. Quit playing with me. Oh, that's a fucking straight up Kachoy. We're playing the Kachoy song again. Math is math, chat. Let's go. Kachoya. Bugatti money, chat. Are you ready?
Kachoy all day.
Exclamation giveaway, exclamation 2-bit.
All night.
If you're ready for the giveaway, go ahead and spam the Kimba Wiggle Wiggle emote. Spam the Kimba Wiggle Wiggle emote. 100 people doing the Kimba Wiggle Wiggle emote will trigger the giveaway. Go.
That's Kachoy. Sheesh. Dippo to his back. Kachoy. That's Kachoy.
Spam that shit.
Kachoy.
Kachoy, yeah.
Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long. Kachoy short. Market long. Market short. Kachoy. That's Kachoy. Kachoy.
Hey, here we go. Exclamation Kachoya. Hey, look at the directions. Exclamation Kachoya. Exclamation Kachoya. It started. Let's go. Make sure you know how to spell it.
If you pay me.
Pay me.
Kachoy if you hate me.
Hate me, Mario. Kachoya. Kachoy. 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 A Shiba. A Kachoy. A Shiba. A Kachoy. Let's go.
Kachoy on the daily.
Level to level, chat. Exclamation Kachoya.
It's Kachoy, baby.
Kachoya.
Kachoy. It's Kachoy.
Young Soon, he not reaving, he doing giveaway. Why you start manipulation?
Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes.
He not reaving.
Kachoy long. Kachoy short. Market long. Market short.
Young Soon, exclamation Kachoya.
Baby Kachoy. Sato that's a Kachoy.
Hey, the market makers got baited, chat, on the outro. Young Soon, he not reaving.
All we know is Kachoy.
Kachoya.
All we know is Kachoy.
Exclamation Kachoy, let's go. Exclamation
All we know
Kachoya.
is Kachoy.
Hey, who are we?
Market makers.
Let's go. Exclamation Kachoya.
Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long.
Kachoy.
Kachoy short.
Kachoy.
Market long.
Market.
Market short.
Juice it.
Kachoy. Market maker. Market smash.
Manipulation.
Kachoy. Kachoy. Baby Kachoy. Sato that's a Kachoy.
Ruru.
Bottom short. Kachoy.
Bremen.
Top long. Kachoy.
Ruru.
Kachoy. Let's
Bremen.
Kachoy.
Hey.
Kachoy on
Kachoy.
them hoes.
Kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy.
I Kachoy all day, all night.
Juice.
I Kachoy when
Congratulations to Ghost BTC, Thomas, Farazo, Saparu, Chameleon, Darkness, Crypto Hawk, Letero, D4, Burke. Let's go. Congratulations right there. Good group. Yeah. That's a good group. Ghost BTC, Thomas Casper, Farazo, Separu, Chameleon, Darkness is, Crypto Hawk, Leitero, D4, Burke. Kachoy, Separu, it's my pleasure, Separu. It's a Kachoy. Let's go. Chat, let's go. All right. You guys ready for the next 1,000? Hey, exclamation S&P, help me. Exclamation S&P, help me. S&P, help me.
Yeah.
Help me next week, okay?
Kimber Gang.
Kachoy. Here we go now. Math is mad, chat. What did we say? What the fuck did we say? Kachoy. S&P, help me. S&P, help me. Let's go.
Confluence, move so deadly.
Let's go, come on. S&P, help me, God damn it, help me.
Kimber Gang, who juicing? Kimber Gang, Fibonacci, proper risk, stay steady, golden ratio, no fear, move deadly. S&P confirms the move.
Let's go.
S&P.
You either know what you're doing or you don't, chat. Don't be mad. Get math. Let's go. Cheers, hand up. Bugatti. Kachoya. Help me. Let's go. Let's juice.
Help me.
music. Congratulations to copy trading. Pepiga finally, Cabanese, Bugama Mama, 033, Paj Kos, Jupiter Kafa, BB Benham. Congratulations. Bugatti Fiao. Let's go, bro. It's me. Let's go. Happy Friday, y'all. Easy money, Bugatti money. It's got to be testnet. It's got to be testnet, chat. Akachoy. Akachoy. Congratulations, Lions. Hey, shout outs to everybody. A round of applause, chat. Not my hands. Not my hands. Kachoy. Kachoy. I love you guys, man. I'm proud of us. We survived another week. Hey. FOMC next week, boy. Exclamation FOMC juice. Last giveaway for the day. Let's go. Let's go. Exclamation FOMC juice. Let's go. Kachoya. Here we go. Here we go. We mathin'. We mathin'. Pixel. Come on. You know what it is. 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 Let's go. Kachoya. I say Kachoya. Oh, goddamn. Useless lines. Break it down. Let's go. Friday. Here we go. Kachoya. Can I say yeah? Kachoya. Can I get it? Kachoya. Exclamation FOMC juice, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. 30 more minutes. And then it's going to be the weekend, FOMC juice. This is the last $1,000 right here. So let's see who wins. I'm going to do another. I'm going to give away money. I'm going to give away $3,000 every day, bare minimum on Monday. So no worries. All right. Exclamation FOMC juice. Let's go. You guys excited? Wednesday, chat. But I need everybody's best on Monday now. I need everybody's best on Monday now. Let's go, Lions! Man, you guys are the best. Hey, congratulations to Crypto Chronic 666, Hasta la Vista, Kekia, PFUP, Gamer Girl, Ephilion, Lihu, Raul, Mog77, and my favorite, No Diabito. Shout out Consuela. Let's go. Congratulations, Gamer Girl. Are we mathing or what are we doing, chat? Are we mathing or are we just making shit up, chat? Ephilion, you didn't have to do that, brother. Ephilion, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Shout outs to you, Ephilizi. Raul, it's my pleasure. Don't mention it. All right, I'll give away another $3,000 on Monday, Tuesday. Maybe we'll do a $10,000 giveaway on Monday. All right. So exclamation giveaway. Yeah, it's Friday, man. So you guys all good? Any last minute questions? How many of you guys are gonna be here bright and early on Monday? You guys ready to get after it? I mean, at the latest. If you're serious about this shit, you're gonna show up for RTH Gap, right? I understand if you have kids or you gotta do some shit in real life, but when in doubt, brothers and sisters, it's that RTH Gap play, right? Extra bonus points if you're looking at the ETH on Sunday evening, right? And you guys know that it's FOMC Wednesday, and it's gonna come out at 2 p.m. And remember, I will never ever just make shit up. I'm always gonna do shit by the book. All right. Whether it's a failed auction, whether it's the RTH gap play, whether it's understanding that it needs to build time or value above or below, whether it's having the right protocols, whether it's being able to understand that S&P Confluence is probably your best bet. Whatever it is, you guys have another shot next week. And I hope that really excites you. I probably could have done a little bit better, but I mean, I can't sit here and like try to predict the future. So even though we got stopped out for tiny profit on the short attempt, that's okay. You know, didn't lose. We'll see what RTH wants to do. Obviously, the gap didn't get filled up top. All right. The high is pretty funky. So, I mean, like an 80,000 bullish retest, I feel like will be pretty easy. All right. But, you know, whether it's 80,000, 76,000, or 69,000, you know, I'm not going to got. I'll take it level by level. I've got plan A, plan B, plan C on how to chase shit. Yeah, we'll just keep doing our best. All right. Another like live demonstration of either a confirmation or an invalidation of a failed auction. Pretty cool, right? You good, FIFA Johnny? No mama's way. And who knows? I don't care if you have pixel perfect top short, Lions. I don't care if you have pixel perfect bottom long. It's the weekend. We're all retail. The highest probable outcome is we're all going to get round tripped. So just do your best. You know what protocols exist if you want to focus on maximizing profit. You know what protocols exist if you want to not get stopped out, whether you're in a long or short. Be objective. You know what a golden pocket resistance is. You know what a bearish retest is. You know what the definition is on a failed auction confirming. So just do your best, you know, and I'm always going to root for you. So don't get too crazy without me, chat. Wait for me, por favor. Schwiggity? All right, so let me read off the winners again real quick. All right, hold on. Spreadsheet. Import, upload, browse, giveaway winners. Okay, congratulations to Thomas Casper, Farazzo, Saparu, Chameleon, Darkness, Ghost BTC, CryptoHawk, Leitero, G4GA7, Berkey Burke, Copy Trading, Pepiga Finally, Cabanis, Bugama Mama, 033, Jupiter Kafka, BB Bonham, Fiel Darg, Paj Coast, Bruh, It's Me, Crypto Chronic, Hasta La Vista, Kekia, PFUP 93, Gamer Girl, Ephilion, Lihu, Raul, Moggs, and Nono Diabito. Okay, okay, awesome. Ninja Pirate Twitch, thank you for the resub. Heyblade, Darkness, Gamer Girl, Bruh, It's Me, Flexi, SSS, Hopa, Boogama Mama. I had a great fucking week. What are you guys feeling about this week? I'm not talking about the first hour of the day. I'm not talking about the middle 2 hours. I'm talking about the whole week, chat, Monday through Friday. Doing a little bit better. Lion Cubs, hands up if it's going to be your first FOMC with the gang next week. How many of you guys are losing your FOMC virginity? Oh boy. It's going to get messy, chat. Well, I'm excited for you guys, man. Everybody remembers their first. All right. Let's let's make sure that we're doing the fucking, okay? We're not getting fucked. So the most important thing is if you lose a position, I can work with that. If you lose a little bit of money, that's fine. But if you lose yourself, there's nothing I can do, you know? So staying emotionally composed, trying to think of worst case scenario, focusing on managing risk, you know? If you can hold yourself accountable and do the right thing, I promise, even if you just round trip all day, you're gonna be pretty proud of how the day ended up. So let's enjoy, let's be prepared, let's have some fun. 22 minutes left, and then CME is gonna pause, ladies and gentlemen. So keep an eye on where. Look at this. Pink. God damn. Picks. So, you know, if you're really bearish, for example, you guys, bears should be able to reject off of the previous golden pocket, right? Like this. And are you taking my word for it, or have you seen it? Chat. I can't predict. None of us is gonna know if that really is gonna be resistance or if that's gonna end up turning into support, right? We don't. But if you had a bearish bias and you still didn't take a short, you had a shot right there. You still have a shot right here. But I would hope that you were already anticipating a hidden bear div, you know? You got to understand that in 21 minutes, CME is going to pause. It might be a little bit better to wait at least 90 more minutes. But, you know, like, you see how, like, it's just about anticipating and preparing? So if you really wanted to take a shot, you know, or maybe you're in a long, or maybe you're in a whatever, but, you know, we're all looking at the same shit. So pretty cool, right? I feel like, when was the first time we even fucking talked about the lower low hitting the golden pocket? Wasn't that like 4 hours ago? So, all right, I'm going to start the outro music. You guys good? Lions, give yourselves a round of applause. We mathing on these hoes. 1.25, no way. It's pretty mathematical, ain't it? You think it's random, my boy? The bigger question is why does Mario get so pissed if I am in that short from there? You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? Anyways, you guys have seen this shit. You know what I mean? Work together. Exclamation Discord, chat. Okay? Hey, Jolly Boomer, you know what? You know how to confirm a failed auction, correct? Hey, don't play with me. Danny, you know how to confirm a failed auction. Don't play with me, Danny. Oh, Nani God does. I know all of you guys do. All right? So, and like, look, if you're gonna, if you want to stay here and, you know, watch the charts for the next couple hours and scalp, you've got a lot of opportunities coming up. All right? I hope you guys enjoyed the math. I hope you guys enjoyed the show. I can't wait to regroup with you guys on Monday. Let's start the outro music, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Friday, y'all. Stay safe over the weekend now.
We're all set, yeah, we're ready to go. The Kimber Gang, that's our show. Prepared for the ride, solutions we'll find. It's all good vibes with the gang combined.
Younger soon, he reading Mel. Younger soon, he read now.
Numbers on the board, yeah, we solve for.
You guys are the fucking best. Lions, stay safe, all right? It's a game of probabilities, don't get got.
Kimber Gang's here, we always thrive. Through every problem, every twist, every
math is math.
We've got the tools and we've got the
Play with 'em.
Prepared for the day, we calculate our way. With every solution, we light the way. Through every problem,
Afne Gunka, Moggs,
Let's go shake motherfucker the master
Dennis, Chef, Saeed, Martin, Wasabi, Crypto Chronic, Pedro, Beru, Martin, Unleash, Fibception, Drac, Bugama Mama, Chameleon, Mooncake, Crypto Hawk, Expert, Do You Boo Boo, TS, Ghost, Shadow, Shreggity.
Step by step, we work it out. Confidence grows, there's no doubt.
Let's go.
The gang's got your back, we're in this together. Do math and good vibes will go forever.
Juice.
Through every problem, every twist, every turn, we've got the tools.
Cage wins. Saber, Sasam, Nightbot, Falau, Mythic, Nacho, Nidadimo, Ayo Gains, Ascenti, Afne Gook, Hydra, Sandal, Prodby, Kekia, Fibception, Player, Stops, Blue, Aki, Otokari, Mendelo, Lee Kwak, Bugema, Mama, Chef, P, Chef Wonderful, Latis, Aria, Unleash, Omar, Space Cadet, Scamenzo, Rookie, Leitero, Vanilla. Hey, Mirage, I see you. Wax, Sunny, Ooh-Fee, Wabi Sabi, Saeed, JV, Namgod, I love you guys. Saeed, let's go. Math and good times.
We hope you've had a great day.
Chad, I had a blast this week.
With Kimber Gang, we've paved the way.
Another week, we survived, Lions.
Prepared and steady, we rise above.
We're always looking to do better, chat.
With math and reason and a little love.
Lots of opportunities coming up. FOMC next week.
We called the moves, we stayed aligned.
The math is the math, chat.
With every step, the stars combine.
I love you guys, Lions.
No guessing games, no reckless turn.
Remember, chat, if my dumbass can do it, you can do it.
We live and learn.
Don't let me believe in you more than you believe in yourself. Let's go, chat. Come on now.
We're the ones who see the signs.
Do you believe?
Kimber Gang, we're feeling fine.
Lions,
A brighter
it does not
day
matter to
better
me
climb.
if you made a shit ton of money,
With math and hope,
if you lost a little bit.
it's all
Maybe some of you guys had amazing long and short entries. You just kept getting round tripped. Hey, that's okay, man. Let's get after it next week.
Prepared to rise, we'll never fall.
All right, don't beat yourself up. That will not make you a better trader. No room, no time for self-pity. Figure out what you want to do different, move on, let's get ready. Akachoya!
Positivity in every call.
Lions, lock in, here we go! I'm proud of everybody. I'm proud to be a lion with you guys. The math is the math now. Don't make shit up. Try not to make shit up. It's hard to make shit up, right? You either know what you're doing or you don't. Come on.
It's all about the plan we made.
Plans.
Every step a foundation laid. Through highs and lows we always
But thank you to everybody that showed up, that kept watching,
steady, we're never swayed.
that decided to poke their head in.
We're the ones who see the signs.
You guys are the fucking best, Lions.
Kimber Gang, we're feeling fine.
Hey, 2-Bit is sending out the giveaways right now, so you should have it in a couple hours, all right? Exclamation giveaway.
With math and hope, it's all
Probabilities, chat. Let's go.
so as the day comes to
I'm not crying, you're crying.
Kimber gang, the ones who know. Keep moving forward, we've just begun. A great day behind, a brighter one to come.
All right, let's show some love to everybody that gifted subs. You guys are the best. Never, ever forget that, Lions. 12 minutes left on weekend Macaulay Culkin. So stay safe. Just, you know, try to be patient and do the best that you can. Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. Let's show some love to everybody that gifted subs, huh?
Love you guys, Lions. Have a great weekend.
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. I said, we strong then.
Started the day with a plan in my mind. Marked up my charts, saw the stars align. Took my first shot, watched it run up high. I knew today.
Shout out 0x0111.
There were moments I
James
had my
Blunt.
doubts. Stops got hit, had to
Thomas.
ride it out.
Danny
Through
Blunt.
the losses, through the
Gypsy.
gains. Every
Philly
move just
on.
made me change.
Ghost BGC.
How do I say
Snippy Snap.
goodbye
Indo Lion.
when it feels so right?
604 in the
Watch
building.
the
Hey Blade.
candles rise.
Sunny
Saw the
Kuma.
levels
Houston.
shine.
Hasta la
Took
vista.
my trades,
Brotoya.
laid my hand.
Santa.
It was all
Fibception.
divine.
Let's go. Round of
But
applause.
for now, I close my screen. Till next time.
Not my hands.
Love you guys, love you guys, love you guys, love you guys, love you guys. Hey, James Blunt, thank you for that. Pretty cool how it updates in real time, right?
Every pullback, every small mistake.
You guys are the
Taught me
fucking best, you know
lessons I
that?
had to take. Wins and losses all a part
Enjoy
of
your
play.
weekend.
And I know
You know
I'll
that
be
shit's gonna
back
go quick.
someday. There were moments I had my doubts. Stops got
Hey,
hit,
make
had to
sure to give
ride
your
it out.
significant other,
Through the losses,
your
through the
family,
gains. Every
siblings,
move just
a little
made
bit
me
of an extra
change.
attention this
How do
weekend.
I say goodbye
'Cause
when it feels so
I'm gonna need everything.
Watch the
I'm gonna need everything from everybody.
Saw the levels
All right,
shine.
let's go.
Took my trades, played my hand.
Monday
It was
early
all
start.
divine.
I can't
But
wait.
for now, I
I'll miss
close
you
my
guys,
screen.
chat.
Till next time.
Not a goodbye. I'll see you later.
I'll be back again.
I'll be back.
Another sunrise, another trend. No, this isn't the end.
Root for each other, help
It's
each
just
other out.
another step ahead.
Exclamation
How
YouTube.
do I say
Exclamation Discord. Make sure you're in the Discord. Because I might be doing a surprise stream just for the Discord homies.
I
can't join.
shine. Took my trades, played my hand. It was all divine. But for now, I close my screen. Till next time.
I can't wait.
Till next time.
I'll miss you guys, Lions. Stay safe. I mean, if I do anything over the weekend, I'll post in Kimba's den in the Discord. But you know me, I'm gonna really prioritize sleeping and rest
Till next time.
and giving baby girl attention. So what I would like to do is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, late night stream every single day of next week, right? So, you know, I'm going to try to get caught up on sleep as much as I can so I can give you guys my best. Lions, enjoy the weekend. Gypsy, Cage, Duco, Husty, Swabizi, maybe even Mandalo if I have time. I'll try to reach out over the weekend. Lots to talk about. So, all right, maybe even a little bit later. But at the end of the day, I want you guys to all enjoy the weekend. So don't be too pressured. You guys are the best, Lions. You know what's going to happen if you don't have good stop loss and risk management, right? Sato's going to slap the shit out of you. Hey, enjoy the weekend. Love you guys. Have a great night. Peace, everybody. He raving young soon. Activate the manipulation. Roo, Remen.
Fuck that shit.